Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How are we today? How are we? How are we? Hi, Jin. Hello. Yep, factory day today. Since Jas has said they'll be down to see me rock some factory stuff today. So that is what we shall do. We shall factory. We shall factory. Dum. So obviously, first thing we'll do is we'll do all the daily stuff, get all our daily tickets and stuff like that done. And we'll start working on the factories. I was going to do off stream, but again, Jas was like, hey, do on stream. So why not? And also, I feel like it'd be fine to do on stream. And optimize? No, we gotta do that today. I was going to do it off stream, but then, yeah, chat was like, no, do it tomorrow. Do it tomorrow. So that's what we're doing. We're factory timing today. All day. All day. Oh, yeah. Powerful. Should be a fun little time.
Saddle up.
Saddle up. Hey, Small, how you doing? Your factory eats all the ferronium. Make sure you have multiple mines going for it, man. Make sure you have multiple things going for it. Boom. Now I need to do the wire thing. GG, bro. Right. We gotta claim our things. I don't even know what you are. You're like a level up thing, right? Yeah. Bam. Bam, bam. Oh, I finished it. Yeah, we got all of our daily pickups to do. No Red Lobster adverts today? Dude. Who are you and what have you done with the real Small? You're not small, you're small, you know? We're onto you, dude. We're onto you. We'll start with this, I guess, since we're already on the ship. No, it's Smile 0074, dude. You know? We can buy some of these, right? Yeah, 155. Okay. Do we not have anything big today? Okay, we do. Hold on. So 1,000 for this, so for... Okay, thank you, Edge. Big man. Double check. So 6K, okay. Bam. Good enough. Now, a wise man would probably check all of them. But I don't need to do that. Dude, imagine you do this, you buy like 600 of a supply, right? And then the next, like, as you go to sell it, the day ticks over. That'd be so funny, no? You know, it's like, I'm gonna buy like 2,000 of these meats to sell to Edge. And as I go to his world, like the day ticks over and the prices will change in the stock market. That'd be painful. That'd be badass. I mean, it wouldn't even be that bad. You'll just have to wait for like the days to change until you get someone who can sell it to him. It'd be funny though. Right. Yeah, because we're doing the ticket stuff first because it's pretty important. Because before we start working on the factories, I want to upgrade the size of the factories. I mean, everything like it's not gonna be perfect. We're probably gonna have to upgrade the factory again a different time. But for now, you know, for now. Alright, bam bam. Now we have a long and grueling long and grueling day session to do for now. This stuff takes a while. All right. Hydrate, thank you. The care package. How you guys doing? So Small, you've been playing more of the game. How are you liking it so far? Now that you've played a bit more. So I don't think you got too far into it, right? Because you were just re-rolling. So now that you've like locked into an account, how are you liking it? Feeling good? I'm enjoying it. I think it's chill. I definitely can tell that once you're up to date, there's not going to be as much stuff to do. That's any gacha game, right? That's why I'm kind of taking my time. I'm sure people probably have done all of this stuff in like one day. I know a lot of people fully like did like 24-hour streams and stuff when this game came out. But I'm fine being a bit behind, taking my time. I can upgrade this. Okay, hold on. We'll look at it. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why this is suddenly all high purity. Oh, I see. Oh, because so I already mined here as it was high purity, but because my region development level has gone up and time has passed, it's now like this last one has grown because they don't grow by default. Did we actually wait? We have such a long little start today. We can be running around all over the shop. You assisted me. Thank you, Urge. I still need to do that. I'm literally just starting the daily schlop. Daily schlop. Your reroll is fine. You kept the first one. How come you kept the first one? Did you decide you didn't like the fire character? You hate the wiring shit. Again, I'm not sure, but this final one, it makes it read. Like unlocks the area power supply. I think this means you don't have to wire stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. $100k off you. I literally just made so much off of you too. It cost me 1k to buy it and it sold to you for 4,800. So we were up stonks as well, dude. Again, just a reminder, the mining rigs all mine at the same speed. So make sure you're using, if you're just mining Originium and stuff like that, make sure you're mining at just the lowest value, right? So, you know, if you're mining Originium and Amethyst, use the default one. And if you're mining bigger stuff, use this, because this uses double the power and they're the same speed, so low remembrance. It makes the relay act like a pylon? No, 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 no. That's this one. This is the one that makes the relay act like a pylon. But there's this one, which is for the relay towers. You see the history of people selling? Oh, is that what that is? There's the little chart, right, that has numbers going up and down. Is that what other people have sold stuff to you at? It's actually gonna take a while. Holy. Oh, no, actually, I see what you mean. Hold on, hold on. My bad, Small. So you mean it's the same thing where I don't have to... You basically, what you're saying is I don't have to put these little blue ones down? Is that what you mean? Like, so it would it replaces this. Is this what you mean? What is the point of that? Oh, I guess the point of it is that these take power, right? Maybe? No, they don't even take power. I don't know. No idea. Do for zip lines mostly? Okay. Why are we over here? I guess I'll give it a look. All you have to do is increase your max power, right? So you can just drop a shit ton of batteries. Just drop like a bunch of batteries and I can unlock it, right? I can just drop a bunch of batteries, unlock it, and then delete the batteries, and I have it. Since the relays and the zipline have the same length. Oh, I see. I see. Hey, Whimsy, how you doing? How you doing? TikTok? TikTok. I know a little lizard isn't getting angry. No! Woo! How you doing, Whimsy? Oh, Whimsy, how long are you going to be on today? Chilling, killing, vibing. You don't know? Alright. Because I want to mess around with the factory stuff on stream. But I'll be down to play Marvel like after. But this might take me longer than you'll be up for. Because right now we're making 0 of the material that we need a bunch of. So I really need to get the factory going. And I want to do that before I switch game. I wanted to do it yesterday after stream. But Jasser was like, can you do it on stream? And then it'd be like fun yap. And also because they need to do it too. Yeah, because I'm not going to do it optimally, but people can learn from my mistakes. Purple batteries give so much power. Did they just fix the problem? Edge, are you in my Discord? Did you see the picture that Jess has sent? He found someone's blueprint. That's apparently really good. As well. It can be. It's up to you. I can either send you the link to her, or I can just send you the picture. Whatever one you want. I know some people don't like to be in multiple Discords. Yeah, like, at least for me, if I join so many Discords, and I've not been in one for like a year, you're probably getting purged. Send you the link to the Discord. Yeah, I'll just do both. Bam. Does it work? My streamer bot works. It's real. And then I can just also send you the image as well. Bam. Bam, bam. I want to go claim my Arknights Discord quest. Alright. I think he sent the import code too, but apparently Asia and EU have different import codes, so it didn't work for him. Because he's on EU. But either way, like even if you're without the import code, you can just see it. Right? It's very easy to see. Right, we good here? Yep. The only thing is if we want to upgrade this. Which what we'll probably do is I'll upgrade the factories first, and if we have any left, we'll mess around with this. Because what do I actually get from upgrading you? I get the pass, right? I get the pass. This thing. The engraving permit, so I can, like, choose what I want. But it's fine. Actually, is this a daily purchase? Do you know? If I upgrade it, can I buy one of these a day? There's a guy so surprised because I put the wire into the machine and opened the door. What? Wait, who's surprised? Like an NPC? Or like a real player? Oh, high purity amethyst? How do I get down there? Man, I hate getting around this place. This place is a hellscape. I think I can just jump down the side, right? Oh wait, no, but the quarry's not... Okay, hold on. The quarry's not powered by anything right now. Because I'm lazy. But let's do the stuff that's actually powered. I don't know what has updated where all these things are now available. There was an update to the game. So maybe it's just these are actually time locked. Maybe it was time locked. Maybe it was tied to my like development level. Maybe it was tied to like time played. I have no idea. But it's going. You got that by condensed? Yeah, I did look at it and I was like, I'm pretty sure you could squish this together. But I only had a quick look at it, so I wasn't too sure. Oh, wrong rig. Dude, we were already... Like, our mining places were already so inefficient, right? They were already so inefficient that... we were clogged anyway, and now we're putting down, like, double the mining stations. We're, like, extra clogged. We are so far beyond clogged. So I hate how ugly the environment looks because we're just dropping these random pillars everywhere. It's why I wish the cables would like snap smarter. I don't think the cable should follow exactly where I go. I think the cable should go, oh, okay, you're trying to get from here to here. Here's the fastest way, and it snaps into the fastest way it can. Because when you do it this way, you just end up with cables that look, I don't know, it just feels weird. Like these stations are just in the middle of the street. And the only way to get around that is to like put down double the pylons you need so that you can like work around the road, right? Because I want to get there as fast as possible, so I'm going straight down the middle of the road, which looks ugly. But if I could put double and just like go down this side instead, right? But because the cable doesn't snap in a smart way, I can't do that. The only way I can do that is if I just drop like a gazillion towers. I have to just drop like a bunch of towers really close together and just click like ding 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 ding. It goes through the wall, but that's not what I mean, right? I mean, how do I word it? Alright, let me give I'll go give it an actual example after I'm putting these down. Alright, so this looks ugly, right? Okay, this is a better example. Like, this is ugly to have in the middle of the road. It would look better to have here. But if I want to make it so the wire can reach here, because the wire doesn't go diagonally, right? Because it's not the fastest way. Like, the wire can only go where I can walk. So, to make it look nice and good, so I'd have to put one relay here and one relay here. But then also, I'd probably have to put one here and then link it to one here. So I'm having to put way more relays down to make it look nicer. But also, like Small is saying, why does the wire have to follow me when in the end it just goes straight above the wall anyway? Like, if this line didn't exist, it would make sense because, you know, it's getting powered underground. But it's getting powered from the top, no? Make a ball radius from the relay in the center. It will look better. What do you mean? Do you mean just make it like a ball here? Oh, you mean have one thing, like one, and have them all coming out from that one thing? Is that what you mean? I don't know. It seems like, I get the idea is the cable has a length for gameplay reasons where it makes it hard to just drop an infinite amount of cables. Right? That I understand. You know, because you can't drop... You can only drop so many relays down because of the limit. Ew, why are you so short, bro? So it's like for gameplay, you know? It's a gameplay thing. Oh, actually, you know what maybe happened? maybe what happened is my regional development went up overnight. Like, it went up yesterday, but maybe the minerals don't update until the next day. Which is why these are suddenly all high purity and the game's telling me to drop them. Or maybe it was always like this. Maybe it was always like this. And the update to the game has just added it where it now tells you that you've not planted on some, maybe? That's actually tragic. Imagine the relays in the center of a circle, and when you place down anything, it connects that thing in that circle. Imagine the relays in the center of a circle. Okay. Oh, okay, wait, so you're not telling me to do that, you're saying that they should change the game to work that way. Why did I go back? I thought I didn't have any... Oh, I must have had some mining stations, like, in my... I must have some in the storage. No, I agree. And I thought that's what this was. Until you said it wasn't. I thought what this did is it let, like, the relay power everything around it in an 80-meter radius. I thought that's what that did. Okay, yeah, I just have some in here, I see. But yeah, so... I thought the whole point of it is you brought that and everything in an 80-meter radius just got powered on its own. I thought that's what that upgrade was. Dude, you love Death Stranding, man. Is Death Stranding that good? Do I play it on stream? Is it that goo? You can ask Taffy what if it's good. Does Taffy play? I feel like all I heard when it came out was that it was like Walking Sim as a meme. And then people, wait, it's not just Walking Sim, it's also kind of good. And I just saw a bunch of memes for the second one. That you can like take photos of the emo characters. And the actual actor, like the mocap models for them, were saying how Kojima was like really insistent that they get it right. Which is kind of funny. For you, it's good, fair enough. So maybe it like depends on the type of person you are, if you like it or not. But yeah, it's free, right? Like it's on Games Pass or something like that. So, I mean, you don't. This okay? This is another area that doesn't have any power in it right now, so we won't do that just yet. Edge, how do I power things in between? Do I literally just have to put a relay here? Do I have to put a relay all the way up to here? And then pull it into the next area and go around? Is that how I have to do it? Is that how you power these areas that don't have a outpost? Basically? Okay. Because that's what it said in the tutorial. And when I was on day one, when I was talking to... Let's do this way. On day one, when I was talking to Edge about it, he said he wasn't sure. But it says that when you go into there, it says, oh, so you have to do this. But we weren't sure if you just got more outposts. But at this point, I think it's pretty safe to say we are not getting more outposts. One do I have? This. Alright. Fine. Oh, there is this node though, right? I don't know what this means. If you go to your region development level, right? Every level, it tells you what you get that's new. The top one does say you get meta storage transfer unlocked as well. I'm assuming what that means is each region, so Valley 4, for example, or whatever the next area would be, like next planet, wherever we go to in the story, probably have their own factories and systems. And I'm guessing that meta storage is what lets you share between them. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, not twice in a row. Hold on. We adjust. I made it worse. Meh. So powering stuff in this region is kind of a headache for me, because I haven't done anything in the region. So everywhere's like, I don't know my way around, and everything's like blocked off. Hey, we get there, we'll get there. At least the building is really nice. I feel like in a lot of survival games, what they would have you do... What they'd have you do in a lot of survival games, I feel like, is... You'd have to, like, place all the pylons and then do the wiring. I do think it's really nice that you can do the wiring and the, and the building at the same time. And I do really appreciate that... that doing the wiring doesn't, like, getting into combat when you're doing wiring doesn't just end combat, or doesn't just end the building, I mean. You can just run past the enemies. The only thing you can't do in combat is you can't... Ooh, why don't we have any of you? The only thing you can't do in combat is you can't actually build, but you can still have the wiring menu up. Why don't we have that material? You're building it, right? Yeah. I mean, we're not using this, are we? No. Hmm? Hmm? Why don't we have any of you? Oh! This place is using it to make bombs, right? It wasn't a problem before. Yes, hold on. Bombs disabled for now. It wasn't a problem before because we didn't have enough of the actual plant. But now, okay. Okay. It's fine. Just another reason why we have to fix the factory, because we literally don't have any of that resource. It's a pretty important one too, it's pretty big. It's a pretty big deal. Yeah, we have none. Oh, we're broke. We are broke AF. Let's do this too. We got okay. Enough doing the random, like, putting down the betting mining machines. Let's just finish the depot node runs and start on this factory.
No faking that. I saw it myself, along with booster bags and...
And we can do this quest too. Get the prosperity up. This way we can increase our journal quest too. Pretty big deal, pretty badass. I got pub luck too. Erine Ururi is streaming. Go pub the luck. Alright.
Whitery. The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here.
Bom. Oh, I forget I'm like really weak as well. Dude, we have so much to do.
Perfect as this is the optimal path. You really kept me waiting.
Yeah, what? What's up?
Tremble before my strength.
I'm not the gentle type. Dude, having like a delayed burst character, as fun as she is to play, is a bit grim. Is a bit grim when I'm underleveled because I have a delayed burst that does no damage. I probably have it, dude. I probably have it. Should I open Epic Games? I got a lot of stuff on Epic. I just have like a lot of games I've been wanting to play. The free game on Epic right now is called Rustler Grand Theft Horse. Anyway, Death Stranding, right? Yeah, I do. I've got the normal version and then like DLC. And I think the one on Games Pass is the like Game of the Year version. Maybe at one point. Maybe we'll play it. Is there... Did I always feel this way with stream? If there's like a sequel to a game that's like new, I always on stream I'm like, is there even a point like streaming the original? You know? I mean, not this isn't a good case because the second one came out a while ago. But you know, like when like a sequel's just come out and it's like the hip thing. I'm like, is there even a point playing the first one? I feel like with this stuff you have to. Did I get the director's cut? I have no idea. That's the one that's on Games Pass. Is the director's cut. And there are a couple games I want to play on Games Pass, so shouldn't be a problem. Like worst case, I'll play on that. I don't play most story games more than one time. The exceptions are like Borderlands, Elden Ring, Skyrim. That's kind of it. Make amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Dude, why are you mocking me? Because you know I have 0. Most basic resource and I have 0 of them. Please, SOS. A lot of games I like want to try. Oh no, it's this, right? Okay. Anyway, a lot of games I want to try. So little time. Oh, the amethyst parts. Like, there are a lot of games I want to play. And I don't have time. Though, to be fair, once I get this set up and I'm up to date with Enfield, it's not really going to be much of a daily thing. Because there's not like a hard endgame right now, at least not that I know of. Maybe I'll unlock one. Once you're up to date, you can kind of like put it on the sleeper. I want to play League, I go play this, go play Where the Winds Meet. I want to play Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2 remake.
Material.
I never played the remake, and that game is so good. That game is so good, and it's so fun. No one's heard of it. But I just want to play it. I want to play the remake. So I hear the remake is pretty good. This is badass, man. I love these little simple city builders where it doesn't really change much. When you upgrade them, it just looks cooler. You know, I know some people prefer the more like really min-max, like I'm going to put down each thing individually. I don't need that. I just need one where I click a button and I see the whole thing go up. It's like upgrading your like base in Black Flag or in like Assassin's Creed. Like one of the, I think I've ones you can upgrade your villa, right? And I just love that where you found the resource, you click it and you can see everything just go whoop. So awesome. And that's gonna change what you want, right? Bulk capsules, we don't have those, dude. We are broke.
This area is subject.
Alright, cool. We can tune some weapons. Let me have a look at weapons. I want to make sure I'm upgrading weapons that these guys are actually going to use. All right. Hold on. What's she got on right now? Wild Wanderer. I wonder, because originally she did have this on, which is got to be like stacked for her damage, right? But I figured I'd switch it to more of a support option, but I'm not entirely sure. You know what?
Time to come up with optimal
Just give it on to
strategies
her.
for wielding
Give her some damage. You can go back to using this. And because this is fine, right? Because what do we actually lose? We lose a 8% damage buff. But she gets a lot more damage. So, basically, she gets a lot more personal damage. And then the flip side is we lose... we lose some... She has a lot more personal damage, but we lose the buff to the team. I think that's fine. Okay. Big. Hey, Noke Jam, it's the GOAT. How you doing? GOAT Blitzy King. That's a lot of words. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. We're doing some factory building today. Again, we were going to do it off stream yesterday, but Jasser said he would rather me do it on stream. And to be fair, I think it could be a fun little just thing to have in the background while we yap. We've not started the factories yet. We're just doing the daily stuff, like, picking up, saying hi to the NPCs, picking up our daily stuff. We go from there. You're good, chilling, nice, dude. How's the board games? Did you win? Was it Monopoly?
Warning. This area is
That's the signal.
to possible attacks.
Alright, where am I going? Every base is about to get attacked. Like, I'm too lazy to set up defenses. Don't look at me. Right, we can't put down any more mining rigs right now, but I might as well grab all the growths and ref. Like, I'll grab all the other stuff. And we can just... We'll grab all the other stuff. We'll set up the factories. That'll fix our power issue, which will let us set up more miners. Very clean, very in and out. And then... Then I have to do assistance. I have to assist Edge, because he assisted me. How do I get over there? It's like a hellscape. You never play because your brothers don't like playing board games? No. No taste. No taste. I'm 50-50 on board games. Some of them I don't like. Some of them are really slow. The ones I like a lot. There's one called... Is it Mansion of Madness or Mansion on the Hill? It's like a Call of Cthulhu thing. So it comes with a phone app. And it's like 20 tiles. And each tile has like 2 room layouts on either side. Well, 1 on either side. You set the phone app. You click the scenario you want. It randomly tells you different tiles and which rotation to do them in. You get boom. You'll be in the main lobby, and you have you pick a character. Each character has like its own stat, like character sheet and skills. So you got the middle board down for the lobby of the mansion. Your tokens are down, and every turn you can like move into other rooms, and you move to a room which reveals the room, which means the phone will then tell you, okay, now pick this tile and put it on this side, and then that will randomly pick the room. So every layout of the game is different. And they're like monsters and demons. And the longer you take to get through the game, the harder it gets. But you also could just get bad RNG. And just walk through a room. And there'll just be like a monster. And depending what weapons or like your weapons you found in the run, or what character you have, it could be bad. Because, you know, some characters can't fight, but they can like pick locks and stuff like that. It's basically just playing Call of Cthulhu or D&D. Hold on. It'll be easier if I show this, maybe. So this is it, right? So I don't know which one the main lobby is. It's like a weird layout. I guess the main lobby is this one in this case, right? So this is your character sheet. This is your HP and your... I think it's called Sanity. Maybe it's called Will. Don't know. You go in, boom. Right, you get your token. You can move, I think, a different amount depending on the character. There's like a white line here. It might be easier to see here. And it takes 1 movement to move between each section in a room. And you can either walk to the doors. And what it'll do is the phone app will tell you, like, put a door token here, here, here. Right, so you know which ones are doors and which ones are locked. And you take like an action to move and an action to like open the door. That reveals the room. The phone app will tell you to put the tile down. When you do, it'll be like, okay, you see a human. So put a human token down, like, which would be this. And then you find some points of interest around the room, which are these. And points of interest can be weapons, they can be items, or they can be these clues. And you need to get a certain amount of clues in order to solve it. But some doors are locked, and you might need to, some of these might be keys, or maybe you have to go around rooms and stuff like that. Pretty cool. And, you know, there's monsters and stuff like that. It's cool. It's cool. So board games like that I really enjoy. I don't play a lot of other board games. Obviously, on birthdays and on like Christmases, I'll play with the family, right? We played a really cool one on Christmas where it's like lyrics of song, but like pronounced badly. So it might be like, I can't even think of an example. But they're words where if you say them like in a weird way, they will sound like a song. And one half has the actual song, and the other half has like the bad like translation. And you show the bad translation to the person, and they have to like they have a like 30 seconds to guess what song it is. That was pretty fun. That was a fun little one we played on Christmas. I'm not very good at music, but I held my own. Hey, Allie, how you doing? How you doing?
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
Some of your favorite board games are the ones where there are some imposters and they have to sabotage while the others try to deduce who they are. Those are pretty fun. I've not played any board games like that, but I played games like that. They're pretty fun. When you live in the UK, right? You might remember this. Remember the old like game show called Saboteur? And there's a bunch of kids, and they had to do like a mini game, but one of them was the saboteur, and he had to sabotage the mission. And then at the end, people would have to guess who they think the saboteur was, and if they get it right, the saboteur gets kicked out. That you are the saboteur. And it's like you wouldn't actually see the main bad guy, but it'd be like their lips, and they'd have like purple purple paint on, like a lipstick on. And it's like, you are the saboteur. You don't remember it? Dude, it's like, it's kind of goofy. You tired? When did you go to bed? Oh, you were probably playing Fortnite all night, huh, Ali? I would have joined. Sorry about not joining when you asked, but I was pretty tired. I was gonna leave. I was gonna leave the run before the last one, but because Jenny had just started it, I was like, I'll leave after. And you go get bombs. Alright. First, we bomber. Three games lost earlier. You must have been tired if you were losing. Because you're pretty goated. This is why we have none of that material, because we made 40k explosives overnight. I've had enough. I've had enough. I left the auto making this material. Like, we had no bombs because we didn't have the plant. But the thing I did on stream, the one thing I did to the factory, is set it up where we're generating the plants and we're gardening. So before, we had a lot of the other resource because there was no plants. But then the plants started going, and now we have none of this resource because I spent like 40k of it overnight to make bombs. Careful, MI6 are after you. Dude, my government agent is hearing me shout I made 40,000 bombs, and he's like, holy shit, and he's about to send everyone in. Oh, wait, were they Ed, or Eddie? Goodbye, Blitz. Me telling the government agent in-game, so he's not onto my 40k bombs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like a lot of the old school board games. Like things like Monopoly take a really long time. Same with like Settlers of Catan. They're fun games that take way too long. And I feel like they usually end with people going, "Yeah, we've had enough. I'm going to bed." You know, that's usually how those end. You know, never liked Monopoly. Yeah, Monopoly takes too long. You know, like Picture is pretty cool. You'd get like a thing that says like find a penguin, and it's a bunch of boards that have like a bunch of random images on them, and there will be a penguin on one of them, and you have to like point to him and be like, Picture Rica. That's pretty fun. Enjoy that one. Old school. Gothic phone is peak. Isn't that the Joy Box? What is Gothic phone? It's the one that has like a bunch of video games on it, right? And that's one of them. Love Risk. I've never played Risk. The drawing one. Oh, where someone has to draw, and you people have to guess what it is. Those can be good. The one that's just Ed. Okay. I don't even know which one just Ed is. He's the tall one, maybe? Yeah, I think I played Gothic Phone like once ever. I don't play a lot of party games. I can play them for like an hour, most, and then usually I mentally tab out. The dumb tall one? Alright. Yeah, I can play them for like an hour, and usually I mentally tab out. Alright. Now we have to run all of our depot nodes as well. The one where you give a prompt, someone draws your prompt, and someone guesses the prompt from the drawing, and the round continues. I played a bunch of those in like Minecraft and stuff like that. Those look cool. Those look cool. You're like a lot to upgrade. Oh, I could upgrade you. No. No, we won't do any upgrades today. Today is purely we're going to spend all of our tickets on... We'll spend all of our tickets... We'll spend all of our tickets on... Oh, the dog goes into the room. We'll spend all of our tickets on just the factories, and then we can upgrade like later days. Boom. College Against Humanity can be kind of fun. But you have to be playing with people who are down on that, like... You have to be playing with people who are, like, on that level. Because some people get, obviously, offended by it. Which, personally, I think it's like a stupid card game, so you shouldn't. But some people do. But to be fair, some people... can't, like... I don't know. Some people just like that. Some people don't know when to just take it easy and like be a clown, you know? Was the other one here? He is here. I remember. College is fun but gets stale. Yeah. Again, I think all these games are good for like an hour tops. But I'm grumpy, right? I'm like an old grumpy man. So yeah, like even in good company, I can like in good company I can play them for like an hour. Afterwards, I'm completely fine. Just kicking it back. I kind of want to upgrade you. Okay, hold on. Let's not do the rest of the depot nodes. Let's go upgrade the factory and see if we have anything left. Yeah, I'm like completely fine. Just watching people play and like kicking it back if it gets too boring for me. You don't like board games in general, but you like party games. Crisis Drills Deep Dive. Alright, we'll go do this. We'll go do this to make sure our sanity isn't full, and then we will start on upgrading like the size of the like factories. And then if we have any tickets left, we will upgrade the depot nodes. If not, we'll just run the depot nodes. You need to go before I probably say hi to the goat. No, dude, you're the goat. You're the goat, man. But thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. It's very kind. Have a good rest of your day. You know? Catch you later. Catch you later. They fighting or party? I said party games. But honestly, is there a difference? Is there a difference? You don't like either? Fair. Neither do I. I mean, you lasted a bit longer in Repo than I did. But honestly, in Repo, it definitely gets to the point where I don't do anything in the game. I just walk around and talk to people. Like at one point in Repo yesterday, me and Ali were just sat around the table talking about cults for the entire mission. Like we hadn't interacted with anything else. And a cult. Ali wants to make her own one. I already played fighting games. I only really got into Tekken, and that's just because all my roommates were into Tekken. Oh, do we not have any health potions again? happens so often where we don't get any health potions. And then my character's like nearly dies.
You can't escape this. Perfect distance. Raging wind. Incoming. Bad news. The rest.
Incoming.
I'm gonna die. I hate it. My team is under leveled. Wait, can I even clear this? You know, I can't be bothered. We'll do it a different time. We need to actually buy health packs, I guess. Or make them.
Prepped and am I looking alright from this angle?
Honestly, just put these on. Just put like even the weakest one on, but just have them on, you know? It's why having a healer is probably so good. Honestly, I was thinking I might drop Arclight and use Ardilla as well. And just have two supports, because they both have a little bit of healing, which will keep me topped up, and they both have 2 damage buffs. Because Arclight does like some damage, but it's not... She's not built well enough to have like a lot, you know? There we go again. See, you've got Jin sold.
Sail 7. Annihilation thunder. Target locked.
Jin is locked in.
Play it by ear. Incoming. Bad news.
Bam, bam, bam. Pull my devil trigger. All these voices inside of my head.
I shall sweep the rest.
Frustration getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger.
Wind and thunder we gave them.
So Ali did say for, like, you don't have to join for both parts. You can join for just one. But if you want to get high rank in the cult, then you have to be open to both.
Perfect is this wind.
It's hard to say though, because Arklight does buff my damage. Arklight buffs my damage, right? And she does a bit on her own. But she can also grief my rotation a little bit. She can grief my rotation a little bit.
Sterilize this area.
It's hard to say. I might just put Ardilla on for the 2 healers. Have a bit less damage, but it's just gonna be more comfortable. I don't know. We'll see.
Better treat myself.
Bang, bam, bam.
Incoming. Bad news.
Oh! Neum. Oh, also, I have a side question, right? Because Ali was telling me that cults like can't collab. Is this true?
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Do cults not collab?
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Patching up. Stay alert. You really hot. Perfect is this.
You responded like lightning. Excellent. Perfect is this wind.
Because I was like, surely some cults have to have like an overlap. But Ali was telling me like they don't collab because like, yo, if like one cult's collabing with another one, they're like accepting the other one like is a thing. I don't know.
I shall sweep the rest. From the storms.
Oh,
I shall sweep the rest.
I think that was like the weakest combo I've ever done on this character. That shit was so ass. Rolling thunder. It does no damage. I'm a burst character who's not built, so I just do no damage. I want to build the rabbit so I can just like one-shot people. Right. What do you have? Useless. 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 Useless.
Gotta treat myself sometime.
Oh well. Alright, now we can factory time. Okay. So again, we're gonna look at upgrading the size of everything, see how many tickets we have left over, and then we'll upgrade the depot nodes depending if we have any left. So I feel like first things first, we want this one to be as big as possible, right? We want the main factory to be large, so we're gonna get the upgrade. Then we probably want some depot nodes. I feel like okay, getting these stuff makes sense. Alright, for now, we probably will get these two, or at least this one. But for now, we leave the depot nodes like this, because it means we can use enough loaders to access everything on this side, and we can just move the main station to the other half and use it for that for there. The reason we're stopping here is because I want to upgrade the other ones too, and I don't know how expensive this will be. Because this one's going to be for all of the Originium and Amethyst, so it's like doing two things, so it needs to be kind of big. It is very cheap. As a very cheap upgrade. So that's doing the Originium. The next one that matters is the Science Park, because this one will be doing a lot of the plant growing. And maybe the Farium as well. But there's a lot of plants in the game, and we need to grow a lot of them. Plants, yep. And that'd be all of the all the rest of our tokens would be going into that. Let me have a look at this one, because I probably have this outpost here. I might have this outpost be purely batteries for everything else. Like, just have this be all of the power. Because we can have one be Amethyst and Originium, one be Plants and Farium. This one be all power, and then the main factory can fill in everything else, and it should be fine. I'll be like a bit expensive to upgrade. I mean, that's fine, okay, yeah. We'll use this one for all for power, I think. What we'll need to do is probably get a depot node going. Probably. Because that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. It does mean the main factory will need to make, like, okay. For now, we'll come back to this, but it does mean the main factory will probably need to make batteries because this is so small. I think we need to upgrade the size here. And once we've upgraded the size, we can have this one make the batteries and power itself. That's the plan. We have a plan. What kind of plants? I don't know, random ones. There is an actual gardening section, which I haven't done today. I feel like it's kind of pointless. I don't know what the point of doing this is over the machines that do it for you. But you'd have like a little garden over here. You got like this little garden, which doesn't have much in it right now, because I haven't really messed around with it. But you have to like harvest and like grow stuff here. Alright. So, first things first, we need to make a lot of these. Right. Then we can go here. For now, these are going to have to be powered off of just pure Originium, which is really inefficient, but we'll set up the battery things after. I just need these powered so I can actually start building stuff in the other factories. Then in those factories, I'll build the actual... in those factories, I'll build the actual... like, things that will make batteries. And it's going to eat our Originium, but we kind of have... because all our factories are kind of shit right now, we get a lot more Originium in than we use. We get a lot more Originium than we use. So it won't be too bad. You turn into an auto farm. There are machines that auto farm things for you. That one you have to do manually, which is why I don't understand what the point of it is. Because I think they all grow the same plants, and the machines are way faster. My guess is maybe they don't do the same plants. I'm just wrong. That'd be my guess. The good thing is all our factories are so shit. We don't use more Originium than we mine. But once we have the factories built up, we will. But that's fine, because that means these will last until the factories are built, and once the factories are built, they'll be able to make batteries. And we'll be okay. This means we can unlock this.
New industrial technology is now available.
Relay towers now have the ability to supply power to nearby facilities. This is useful in the wilderness. So it does mean you don't need to plug them in, right? Because that'll probably be useful when we go and make things not ugly.
Entering core AIC area.
I don't know how these work. Alright, anyway. Okay. Alright. We are getting there, fire team. We are getting there. Machine. All right, let me go visit Edge, assist him and his stuff, take my assistances, and we'll be good to go. Bam. 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 Then we go here. We leave. We'll be good to go. Because at this point, that's everything we need to do in a day done. Except from a couple of our depot runs, but that's okay. I'll leave those until later, because that way if we need the tickets, we'll be fine. If not, we can upgrade them. Who's got bad? You can, boom. Wait, we're doing it. We've got different clues. Okay. I still don't even know what this room does. But we're getting clues. We got some of those. It's good that we're stockpiling these as well. Because our team's really underleveled. But once they're not underleveled, we will be needing a lot of these to level up. So we're just getting a bit ahead of the curve. Once I can be bothered to actually get my team up to scratch, will be all good. Those are all going. All right. Now then. It is time. The time has come. Yeah, if there's space, we can have this facility be Tharium as well. But I think this is only really going to be able to do Originium and Amethyst. But let me have a look. So this for now. These are ugly, but we can get back to that. So oop. Stash that. We can stash you. This is another thermal bank, right? Okay, so we'll move the main thing down here. And we can use the depot nodes for this top stuff. We'll have this here in the middle. I guess we can do half Originium, quarter Amethyst, quarter Tharium. And we can see how that goes. It might be not enough. If it's not enough, then we can just do half Amethyst, half Originium. I guess. Right, for now. Let's just pick everything up. Oh shit, we deleted some stuff because we're full. That's fine. I think we can move this. There's no... Okay, we can't do a facility transfer because we don't have a different region unlocked. We can move you. Alright. You can go, like, here. Is that around the same either side? Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. So. We can also empty our bar real quick. So what we're going to need... We'll need the conveyor belts and the bridges, but that can stay here. We will need... loaders and unloaders. Stashes. Refining units. Shredders. I don't know if we'll need these. What do you do? But you process materials. So we probably will. I'm not going to remember what a lot of these do by default. So I'm going to have to, like, place them down and put them on the bar. You make bottles. No, okay, we don't need you then. Or at least ideally, we won't. These are the more complicated machines. Okay, I mean, this should work. So, we'll start with Originium. We can go from there. Alright. I think this makes more sense. And it's kind of not aligned properly, but that's fine. I guess it's like not a middle. all of these can be Originium. So first things first, we'll say all of these machines okay, so boom, it refines all of them. Alright, this is the refinery. This is where it's going to take me a while, because I'm going to have to remember everything that Originium can, like, turn into. Take me, like, 100 years. Where's, like, just Originium on its own? You. So you can be refined, you can be formatted, you can be used to make stuff, you can be shredded. Okay. So we do need to set up some things for shredding too. Say these three are refining. You love wiring? Have you just been like doing that the entire time? And then these can also be Originium. Right. Let's select the middle one. Big. But you can go into the shredders instead. Alright. Actually, hold on. What do you after that? So, after those are shredded, you don't even do anything right now. So is there nothing to do with Originium other than smelt it and crush it? I mean, afterwards there's stuff to do, right? Like, afterwards, there's stuff you have to do. Right. And then say I go to blueprints. I want to do you. I forget how to make this resource. So as their refined parts go into this. Okay. It says amethyst ore. Okay. You're doing it on the mountain? Oh, the bit like just north of the hub. Mm-hmm. Hold on. If I go into here... Curious. If I... If I do this... Is there, like, downtime? I guess kind of. I'm curious. So, will these both fill up faster than they get used? No, they will run out eventually, huh? Okay, they run out eventually, so there's no point splitting one into two. Because I don't think it's because we're not getting enough originium, it's just because it's getting split in half. Because you sustain, right? Yeah, you got 50. Okay, so splitting them in half is not a good idea. Alright. You had to do this wiring shit? Oh, dear. I think it's kind of fun. It's just going to take me a while because I'm not the smartest guy. And I need to actually remember... I'm not the smartest guy, and I need to actually remember... like, all the parts I have to make. Because that's the bigger problem, is I don't remember how many machines I need, or like what for what. If I do something like this... You get it faster than you use it now. It doesn't. I don't. It's definitely not because we're not getting enough in Originium. It's just because these don't go fast enough. Alright, see, splitting is just not a good idea. Unless we made the cables longer, and then there'd be a backlog on the cable, and it would be like going in instantly, maybe. I don't think that's a good idea either. You'd be so happy when an 18-meter wiring pole turns into a 10-meter wire. It is so rough. I get the idea. Right, I get they're doing it because of gameplay, where if it didn't go exactly where you walked, you would just have them covering literally everything. Like, I don't know. I don't think that'd be such a bad thing. You know? I don't think that'd be such a bad thing. Alright, hold on. There's no point using these as the... There is no point doing these little lines. Where can I move you? Like, actually anywhere. Not anywhere. Move you here, though. I might as well just have all these go in, because I'm pretty sure it takes less time to have all of them go into this one machine. And it teleport back. Than it does for them to go through, like, their own little cable. Let's have this be the same thing. They don't need electric pole like this game. It is electric wire themselves. Why not make them shorter? Oh, I get what you mean. So like, you could just have the wires go like over stuff, but then just have the range be shorter, so you need more wires. And that makes sense, to be fair. It needs to be like lined up with this one, huh? Make everything like giga compact. I guess there's not really a reason to make it so compact. We have like a lot of space. Thank you, Jim. Alright. Then, because that's as fast as this goes, right? Like, again, I can't split any of these off, so there's no point doing that. But I can put more of them along here. Because none of them actually need the path back in, right? They can just go across. Because there's no reason to not use these, right? A storage facility with several items stored. Once connected to the power grid and given enough power, it can teleport items to the depot. Hence, the stash is often placed at the end of production lines. Like, there's no reason to use the ones that go back inside of itself, right? You might as well have them all connect to that. I feel like the loader is only useful if you haven't unlocked like other stuff yet. That's gonna tilt me. They don't go across properly. Hold on. What we can do is three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there's not a middle, by the way. Alright, that's fine. There's 6 on each side. We just have like that, 6 on each side, and this can go in the middle. Right? It's fine. These are shredders. I'm thinking, how many shredders do we need? This is fine. This amount of shredders is fine. Hey, Jumbler, how you doing, man? You jumbling? I'm trying to think what we need more of. Because we do need a lot of these, but... We need a lot of these, but it's fine. We need a lot of this stuff, so maybe it's better to have more shredders. At least for now. You know what we'll do? We'll do something like this. Yeah, this probably isn't going to be very optimized. It'll kind of be good enough. I think we need more shredders than we need anything else. Because shredders are getting used a lot. And we lose a lot of these ingots as well. Well, they get made a lot faster. Shredders take a lot longer to make. It takes a lot longer to shred, but we need shredders for batteries. We need shredding for batteries, and we need it for the actual crystals that we're making. So we need a lot of it. We need a lot of them. So we need a lot more shredding, then we need ingots, and the ingots make faster. Because you can hold multiple things, right? Yeah. Okay, it takes a long time to go back, though. It takes 8 seconds for it to go back. I guess that's where you could put an unloader. Here. Because it's probably a lot faster just to unload it into here than it is to wait 8 seconds. It's like what? It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be better than the same. I think it's like a second per tile. When the pylon is placed down in the area, it all connects to the facility, but the other one doesn't. Yeah, the relay towers don't connect. And also there's other buildings. I get what you mean. Like this pylon auto connects to the power grid. But surely all the machines inside should just auto connect too. Again, I think it's a balancing thing. I think they're balancing how optimized and like compact you can make stuff. You know? This is where we get to the weird part. Because the amethyst side is going to use a lot more space. Because we need to make a lot more stuff. Because originium doesn't really get made into anything. It just, like, turns into originium. Right? So I am going to do this. We're going to make this further away. And then that way it won't be clogged. Boom. We'll make these further away and it won't be clogged. Because the reason it's clogging up is because it's just going like in and in and in. But if these take longer, it won't clog as much. It's actually probably a good idea to pull these out all the way. Hey man, 7 watch streak. Holy. Oh lord, he jumbling. You got your coffee just waking up. Hey, good morning, man. You want the shredded unit? Look no further than this guy. Okay. Big man. You sleep well, dude. We'll do something like this. Because I know it makes the cables longer, but it doesn't actually make it less efficient. Because the longer these are, the more time it takes to get into them, which means by the time it gets into them, they're more likely to have finished getting processed. Right? I think they're mainly getting diffed by how short this wire is, though. Yeah, because by the time, like, it's longer, but there's still a backlog, right? They're still waiting to get in. How could I make this better? Because it's getting clogged because of this, right? So... is that why it's getting clogged? Because it takes too long to get here. What you could do, right, is just do both. Then it's less likely to get clogged because it's killing it out the other sides too. And this one still gets clogged. Hold on. Hold. Put this here. Litter. Bridge. And put you into there. Now these won't get clogged as much, right? You're still getting clogged a little bit. Being clogged for like half a second. What is the rate of my thing? I don't know what that means. A factorial minigame is great, dude. It's perfect. Because these, like, are fine because they're halving, but this is a longer wire. The reason this is getting clogged is because it's a shorter cable. I mean, an easier fix. It's just not going to look as good. Is something like this. You still clog for like half a second. How many? I don't know how to even find that menu. Small, if I'm honest. Oops. .5 units. Is that what it says? I don't like that this is clogging, man. It is grim. Bum 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 ba na na na. Check the middle machine. What am I checking? It's full on both. That's the problem. It's getting too much ore in, and it doesn't process it fast enough. Yeah, it's close because of 50-50, but that's going to fill up again, though. That's not using it anymore. Never mind. Oh, right. That makes sense, actually. It was full from when it was, like, more compact, and I hadn't emptied it. And now that I've emptied it and the cables are longer, it's not clogging. Sure, that makes sense. I wonder if that's the same for these, then. Could I just get rid of those? Will you still clog? Or are you okay? Okay, they do sustain now. Now that they're longer, they do sustain. Not cloggy, let's go. Thank you, small. Good call. I forgot that they were full from when it was smaller. Like when they were like here, they filled up like instantly and I hadn't emptied them. Pretty big. And this is okay that these cables are a bit longer, because the countdown for it to go back in starts when the first one enters, but it takes all of them. The fact that these aren't aligned is kind of tilting me though. You must construct a distant pilot. Is that StarCraft? The shredding ones take longer to shred, but they're fine. They're not clogging. These are shreds and one refine. Alright. Now we get to the amethyst. The amethyst is weird because amethyst we need powder. So let's start on that first, right? Let's do it under powder first. But we need powder, we need powder, we need fiber. And we need amethyst parts and amethyst components. So it needs a lot more stuff. Need a lot more stuff. Again, none of the stuff I'm building right now is going to be perfect, because I'm not familiar enough with the machines, so I'm sure I'm going to end up forgetting, like, one thing we need to make. You know, I'm going to end up forgetting that, like, we need to make a certain type of amethyst part, or something like that. But for now, let's just get this moving. Oh, wait, it doesn't use the... Hold on. I see. Hold. Errors were made. We have instantly made an error. I see. You think you priority on them? Making the bulk, HP battery, something, yeah. So I need to make crystal, because I need tier 4 gear. I need better batteries to power everything. And I need... healing stuff. There you go. It's gonna take a minute. So, how far away did I make these? 4. Okay. Bam. Bam, bam. So these will be amethyst. All right. So the amethyst will get refined. It will get refined into fibers. And then we shred the fibers, right? Holy shit, what's up, Small? What's up? Your wires just snapped again? That's rough. Okay, so I don't know if, the thing is, we don't get as much amethyst in as we do originium, so I'm not sure how efficient this will be, but for now we do this. Because the reason this one's going to be more awkward is we need the fiber for a lot of stuff. We need the fiber to shred into parts, but we also need the fiber to make components. So hopefully we get enough amethyst in. For it to feel good. I put it in my backpack. My backpack is full. Okay. Yeah, we don't get as much amethyst, but we have a lot more machines that need amethyst, so it could be dire. But for now, these are shredding powder, which is huge. We need that. Then we also need both of these, right? So we need the amethyst parts, which are... It's just a fitting machine, right? Yeah, just a fitting machine with the fiber. Which we can move over here. How long does this take to do? You take a while. Not really. Okay. And then the other thing we need is we need the amethyst components, right? Which is just... Okay, it's the gearing unit. And you are just these two put together? Okay. I think what we do is we put one more shredder, one more refiner here. Link all of these up. Like so. The middle one isn't powered, that's rough. It's like the most inefficient way to power things because everything... Alright, can I just move you? Nope, I can just do this, right? Wait, can you not plug stuff in? Wait, can you not plug things into the base when it's in the base? Is it just that? Is it that scuffed? So not only do things in the base not get auto-powered, but you have to, like... They don't get auto-powered, but you also have to manually go. Okay, I thought you could at least, like, plug things in. Alright, whatever. We have a lot of space we're not using right now. We have a lot of space we're not using right now. Right, well, we're getting a lot of things shredded. We're getting a lot of things refined. We've got the one input for you. Plant some weeds. I was going to do a lot of the planting stuff in the other bases. Let me think. You are useful though, so where could I plug you in? Amethyst fiber. What we could do is stash you. Move you, but go here, change that to that. Go here. Stash. I wish it auto-selected the transport belts. Okay, there we go. Boom. Then this machine just needs fiber and originium. What did I just pick up? Was another... I thought... That's what I just picked up. Why did it just break it? Placement in this area is restricted. Oh no, I didn't pick... I didn't actually pick the other one up. I just left it in the middle of the room. Oh dear. You're unpowered. Pain in the arse. Oh, we're over the power cap now. Fine. Can I just plug things in? No. Right. You actually just need a... You need an entirely new pylon just for yourself? Yeah, it doesn't matter that this is a bit delayed, because it still means they tick through in time. Like, by the time this actually counts down, there's like a couple of them in there. Are we not mining enough amethyst? Or are we not refining it fast enough? I guess we only have 3 refinery machines and we're trading... Okay, hold on. So you... are probably better off being straight ore. and just having another refiner here. Because we're getting gate kept by fiber. And since all of these rely on fiber, we're better off having more fiber than shredding. All 3 of these use it. So we got 3 machines using fiber. No, 4 machines using fiber. 5 machines using fiber. There we go. Only this amount actually getting them. That should help though. Then for now, we need more power. So we do this the very scuffed, lazy way. These all full? They are. Insufficient power output. There we go. And we'll just stay on the other side too. Again, we'll have actual power set up properly once I get around to setting up the battery stuff. We just aren't there just yet. Okay. Because what we'll have is this one. The one we're doing right now will be all the originium and amethyst. This one will be plants and tharium, and then this one could be all power and batteries. And that's how we'll split them up. And it does mean they're not going to be that filled up, because I don't know... We don't really have to add that much stuff to them. Like, this is, like, pretty empty. But that's just this... Like, we're just limited by space from the amount of depots we have. We definitely need more amethyst coming in. I think it's just that we're not mining enough. I think it's that we're not mining enough and we're like using a lot. Because these are... You don't like sustain, right? Oh, you kind of do. So these actually sustain. They... Okay. We just don't have a backlog of anything. I see. Small, have you done this? How did you end up doing it? Or is amethyst just not a problem for you? I'm not sure if it's just that there's amethyst nodes to mine that we just haven't done yet, or not. I mean... Don't know if maybe pulling these out a bit could help. Kind of looks like it isn't. But is it getting a bit of a backlog? Yeah, okay. We just don't have enough amethyst. That's fine. Just that a lot of things are using amethyst. Though I don't think we need these components anymore. We could probably get rid of this for now. I think components are only for low-level items. I don't think we need it anywhere else, right? It's just for gear assembly. So, It does speed everything else up by just getting rid of that. I guess we could do that. Right? Because if it's just for low level gear assembly and nothing else, we don't actually need many. Can you use it here? Yeah, no one wants to like trade for it. Because funny enough, I don't know why amethyst is the one thing we don't have a lot of. Amethyst is something we don't have much of, and we have a lot of like everything else. Like we have a lot of every other resource. Just no amethyst. You love when you try to do wiring, you jump off the map to make it shorter. Dude, I don't... Again, I think the wiring is fine. It's like a balancing thing. But I feel like at least endgame, there should be a way that makes it a bit smoother. That'd be kind of nice. You know? Okay, what should we put here? The thing is, there's no point putting more refineries down, right? I guess we just put another shredder down. So, I mean, we could do more fittings as well. You know, we'll leave this slot open for now. Until I think of what this might need. Until I think of what could go here, because there's probably something that Amethyst needs. Like, we might need a lot of these components or something. I just don't think we need any of the discs. Because the discs are only for low-level gear, I think. Which we're not going to use. We'll keep it empty for now. So I'm probably going to do the same thing on this side, though. I kind of think it looks nicer when it's like a bit more pulled out. You know? Even if it's, I guess, inefficient, it just looks better. And honestly, considering we have a shit ton of space in this one anyway, I'm kind of fine with that. Like, they don't need to be this long. I just feel like it looks a bit nicer when it's spread out. It just looks a lot nicer. You know? Looks nicer, and I don't think it slows anything down. Right, so we got a lot of things getting shredded, which is huge, because we need that for batteries. That is something we could put here. We could just put batteries here. And have this place make batteries. Like, even if it's just the low-level ones. I remember how to make batteries. Not this machine. There are too many machines. I don't know any of them do. Like, batteries need bottles, though, right? They need bottles. So maybe we just leave this for now. We come back to it. But for now, we have a lot more Originium coming in. We've got a lot more Amethyst getting set up. We actually finally have Amethyst getting smelted because we had 0 of that. We've got more components. I guess, to be fair, it doesn't matter. I would put another one of these down because we could sell these for stockpile tickets, but there's no point. Because we just don't have enough amethyst coming in anywhere. Like, I'm not sure if there's amethyst on the map. I just haven't gone. Maybe up here in the load spring. I haven't put anything down here. Barium, Originium, Barium, Barium. I'm like, is there just no amethyst in the game? Yeah, maybe it would be in the quarry. That's like a low level. Oh, there's amethyst here, right? So there's one other amethyst node we don't have. So we can come back to this once we've done the quarry and have the quarry powered. And then once the quarry's powered and we have more amethyst coming in, that's where I can set this one up. But for now, everything we need is getting made. And that's huge. That's a W. Oh, alright. That's kind of one station down, kind of. Kind of think I didn't need to upgrade the space all the way because we're not doing anything with it. But it was really cheap anyway. It was like 6k tickets. And the thing is, I wish the splitters were better because I would, in theory, right, you could have a bunch of splitters split here and then go into like double the machines and have like a full line. But I don't think there's a point because even if we split them all, does it even speed things up? I mean, I could try it. You'd have to pull everything to like here. Split the conveyor belts in the middle. They would go up and they would go into like just a longer line. Right? So you could do that if you have enough input of resources, I think. I'll mess around with that later. I might do that off stream. For now, we at least focus on doing the minimum of getting things turned on. Because the big thing is right now, we're not making, like, instead of optimizing everything perfectly, we're not even making certain things at all. So we should probably get to that, you know, probably get to the part where we're actually making resources. That'd be insane. I'll probably end up using this as well. Alright. Build time. So what do we have? Just refineries and shredders. And fitting units. Refinery, shredders, fitting units. Okay. I mean, because this is going to be tharium and plants. And there's a lot of plants you have to make. But the tharium can kind of just go into itself, it looks like. And we can also just do a lot of the tharium at our, like, because, so there's a lot of tharium on the map, so you're going to have a big increase. Right, so we could do a bunch of tharium stuff here, and still have a bunch in the main base. And it should be fine, because there's so much tharium everywhere, you're never going to have a backlog. Like, you have, like, way more miners down than you're going to need. So having this base do tharium and plant, and the main base do tharium as well, should be fine. Especially because everything we need comes from tharium, right? Everything we need comes from tharium. So it should be fine. I think. Yeah, everything we need comes from tharium. So we'll be okay. I'm thinking, what? Okay, so there's 2 plants we need in the main base, right? The ones we need in the main base are the... Because there's no point doing every plant. So... the plants we need in the main base is sandleaf and buckflower, right? Buckflower for healing. Sandleaf for... Buckleaf for healing, sandleaf for the crystal. Right? Then we need tharium. And those are just the plants we need. So every other plant can go here. Right? Every other plant can go here. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 4. So we need 4 of these setups. I think these are the fastest way to do that, right? Okay. So, hold on. I kind of don't want to kill all of our Tharium intake. I don't want to kill all of our Tharium right next. We do need that for stuff, but I guess we do. I guess we kill everything here and we go from the scratch again. What I'll probably do though, I'm going to quickly pull up, be right back. I'm going to quickly go do something. Give me like 5 minutes, I'll be back. We'll mess around with this. What we'll do is we'll kill everything on the board, right? We'll get rid of everything here. Set up the planting stations. We'll move this here. Yeah, move this here. Planting can like happen around here. Barium. Boom, 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 boom. And I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, I'm back. And I have the doggo. Hi, doggo. He's laid down, he's had enough. Hey, Drowsy, how you doing, man? How you doing, how you doing? Welcome back, thank you, thank you. How is Mr. Relic doing, dude? Doing alright? Nice, man. You feeling any better today? How's y'all? We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. We're doing some factory stuff in Arknights today. It's a very chill stream, which I just changed the title, actually. Where we're kicking it back. Very laid back stream today. Vibing. Vibing. Shot through the heart and you're too late. Which I actually wanted to quickly Google. If I Google this, how are people building their factories? Let's see if we can grasp some inspiration. I have no idea what this means. Stuff nose in the front. At least you're doing better, man. You still taking time off work, or you at work again? You back to the mines? Or have you taken your 1 week off so you can get back to the real mines of Palace? Hmm. Hmm. Fine. Oh yeah, yeah. You go back tomorrow? No, dude. No. No. Hmm. Man, I can't find anyone talking about their factory layout. 'Cause I don't want to copy one. I want to actually just do one on my own. But I'm still trying to see, like, what people are, like, roughly doing. Can't find anything. You plan to do it on March? He's locking in. Alright, you know, we just do this ourselves, and we probably brick. You know, if we brick everything, right? It is what it is. Alright, let's ride. Select everything, stash everything. Afraid we didn't brick the game. Move you, like, all the way. Wait, did it?
I don't think you can ever get this like actually centralized, but might as well pray for it, I guess. Or easy way to do it would be this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Roughly that, maybe. I had to move it to the corner with no factory bus. That's what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing right now. If this was in my main factory, I would have it exactly here. But because this factory doesn't have a depot along the top, I'm just going to put it in the middle. It's close enough. Bam. You started playing it yesterday? Excellent, Drowsy. Excellent. Excellent, my son. Excellent. Yes. Yes. It's not a cult, I swear. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Alright. So we're doing the plants first. So we're going to need a bunch of seeding units, planting units. Electric stuff is still needed. Then shredders are good. Yep. Let's rock. Wrong side. He's wiring 3 times. Dude, Small's like about to have a mental break. And honestly, I understand. It's a rough world, you know? It's a rough world out there, my son. It's like that, right? And you shall be... I don't know. What shall you be? I need to go empty my inventory. Let's go empty our inventory and we'll take all the plants out. We go from there. You have nowhere to play games? You were playing Marvel the other day, dude. What do you mean? So you can only grow the white here stuff, right? So Acatine, Sandleaf. But we're not growing Sandleaf here. So we got Acatine. Man, Tart Pepper. Rye. Citron. And Acatine and Bushwhack are going to be in the main place. We just need these, I think. This music, dude. I honestly, if I wasn't streaming, when I don't stream, I like don't play anything. So I kind of feel it. And honestly, even when I'm streaming, I'm not really playing the game, right? Like, when I'm streaming, I'm not actually playing the game. So, Acatine or Citron. Say your Citron. And you can be Citron too. So, in theory, you do it like this, right? This is gonna be like a nicer looking version. This is like a nice looking version of what we had in the other base. Right? Nice looking version of what we had in the other base. It's technically inefficient, so we're not going to use this in the main factory. But for here, like right here, we have a lot of space anyway, I think. Okay, say if it's this long. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be fine. I think we should be able to get away with making them this long. Because we're growing plants here. And right now we just need to get them going. What you could do is you can compact it into like a little corner. And it'll just be just this corner. You could have 2 of them next to each other. So you could have 2 Acatine covering the space of just... Like 2 Acatine covering the space of just this one. So you could have 2 instead of 1. Is that worth doing? Let me have a look. This old mine is now Legion of Pold. So what you could do is something like this. And this would work in the exact same way. Right? I guess it's wider. So it depends how much space you have. It goes across more. And then what? I guess what you could do is the other way, right? You could pull it in this way. I mean, it's definitely wide. I guess it depends what you have space for. Oh, actually, for us, that's great, right? Because you have 1 here. So you have 2 long ones. 1 long, 2 long. Wait, just filling up. I could also... I mean, this doesn't even need to go here, right? You could have 1 here, 2 here, and then 1 of the compact ones on either side. That's half 4, and this whole section gets to be for Tharium then. Hey, agent, how you doing? How you doing? How are you? How are you? But that still only means we get 1 per station. 1 per plant. But I feel like it looks like we get enough. Like, it looks like we're kind of chilling. Oh wait, is it Aunt Agent right now? Is it Auntie Agent? Is that who we're talking to? Are we in the presence? Release me! I put a cage around myself. My god. It is okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. Badass. It's very cool. Thank you both. What did they name? What did they name the kid in the end? You can be the Acatine then. You can be just the Akatine. And like that. And then that. And then you'd have this one here, but like kind of weird. Maybe not. How would you do this in a way that... Hold on. You're about to ask? Oh, excellent. Wait, we get like a live update? This looks so grotesque. Alright. Alright, this would work, right? Because you would path... Oh! You go around here, into the U. You would go into... this. You go into that. That goes into that. Oh, this needs also... Hold on. Let's see. It does work. It's just too close to this other machine. There. And then you go into... Ooh, you go into you. You go around into that. Ah, what am I doing wrong? Oh, I see, I'm a fool. Fool. Ooh. You realize that you forgot to ask last night? Because you're a numpty? I was born yesterday? Excellent. It's fine. It's time. Time's come. Very exciting news. Remember, this is your time to be the cool aunt. You could carry them in destiny. Holy, the time has come. Alright, does this work? Why no work? Why you no work? Ah, it's alive. Excellent. Kind of looks really ugly. We'll clean it up. Actually, I wonder. We could just do this, right? And then that'd be here. No space for a third one. But then you could just do this. Right? And this would work because you just go... Does this fit? Because it looks a bit nicer. It does, right? Yeah, hold on. New plan. Release me. Man, that's very exciting news, though. That's like actually so badass, Agent. It's so cool. I hope your sister-in-law is all good too. It can be quite strenuous. I hope everything's good. Okay, and this should work, right? Yeah, a bit more compact, a bit more cleaned up. Nice, nice. Then we can literally just go into top view mode. Bulk action. Click on everything. Like that. Control S. We can save a blueprint. Plants, save, then place. Go to the other side. Does it just fit? Doesn't fit. Meh. How far of it, if it's often not fitting? One tile. Alright, new plan. We bulk everything again. You have to go back to work. Should be almost finished as long as they let me know when tasks are finished. Okay. Godspeed, Agent. Godspeed. And she's doing fine. That's awesome. You probably just need a lot of rest. I can pull you down here. And then just move this to here. And then blueprint, plant, place, rotate. What is confusing me so? Oh, right. I guess 'cause I can't flip the blueprint properly. Like, I can't just flip the blueprint vertically. That's fine. Let's do it this way instead, I guess. Luckily, we have the sky mode to chill with. Do 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 do, flying so high up in the sky. Do 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 do. I mean, and how did this go? Just 2 on that one? Okay. Bonk. You dare bonk me? Hmm? Who are you to bonk me? You will face my wrath. Ali's just sat there laughing, like, what wrath? You are literally a child? I'm like, meh, meh. another one which just goes here, and then you can go straight down, which I've clearly not done this properly. Two up. Why is there the biggest space? Why do you have big space? Oh, because this one doesn't go into the first one. I see. So it's you who's wrong. Is it? No, it's you who's wrong. Trade me, child. Oh, I see. Hold. Put you back there. Stash these. Go back, go back, go back. 1, 2. Bam. And then... they're close enough, yeah. I don't like that all of the spaces, like... how do I word this? I don't like that... it's like, everything's off. This isn't like an exact number wide. So this is like got 2 spaces, and this has 1. It's not an even grid. Oh no, it's like, it is an even grid even, that's the problem. There's no center. Fine, you're too scared to throw you in a pit? I just felt bad. It's not fair. Ali, like... you knew I wouldn't have been able to do it. You, like, kill me or chicken, and I'm like, you know I can't. You know I am chicken. You know this. Alright. And then we go here. Here. I mean, it says you can put these in, right? It says you can put the seeds in. But this doesn't say it can grow them. Let me check. So if I do put the rye seeds in here, it doesn't do anything. If I put, okay, if I put rye in here, it turns it to seeds. Do these machines do anything? No. Okay, so that's the point of the garden. The point of the garden is it can't grow rye. It can't grow green products. So we either... we can either make more citrine and more acetine here, or we just make more, or we make sandleaf and... let's just make sandleaf and buckflower here. It's fine. Not you. Where's my sandleaf? Oh, I never took it out. Yeah, I guess you have to farm the rye and stuff from the thing. So that's the reason to do the gardening. That is the reason to do the gardening. Oh, do we not have any buck at all? And this way is fine, because this way we're going to have 2 for the buck. 2 doing the buck and 2 doing the acetine.
Sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Because the other 2 I don't think we need, at least not right now. We don't need a bunch of citrine in the other one. Because nothing we're making needs those. So having the one machine do them is probably fine. I just need to actually get some of that buckwheat from somewhere. You killed Fru in the game on his birthday. You're the most evil. I am evil. Stop laughing. I am evil. Stop laughing. There's no buckwheat. It doesn't exist. It's a lie. It's a lie. No. If I go back to the hub, We gotta have some in the hub, right? Unless we're using like actually 100% of it, which is even more reason to have a second setup. Though the thing is, we'll have 2 here anyway, ideally, right? Like ideally we'll have 2 of these set up anyway.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh wait, okay, we're just actually not making an overabundance at all. We're like exactly sustaining how much we use. Hmm.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
I know it's insufficient power. I know. Everywhere's insufficient power. We're dying. I know. It all started the day you was born. It all started the day that she was born. 6,000 years ago. They called her a monster. A demon sent to torment them all. They were right. Actually, I can't do it. Flying so high up in the sky. Bam, bam, bam. And the Lord said, let there be light. 6,000, you don't look a day over 20? I don't know what you look like. So I can say you're a fossil. Oh. Why are you clogged, man? Why are you such a piece of shit? The other one isn't clogged. Oh, it's because you're a shredding unit. Oops. Hee hee. That explains it. That means we probably don't even need this column. Bam. Excellent. Excellent. That's it. Punch, 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 punch. Parries you. Filthy casual. Oh dear. Make sure there's no of the other plant left ruining the vibes. Because it could be quite annoying. It would mean one of these would be half one, half the other. It's kind of cool that these can just sustain themselves, though. It makes it quite enjoyable. Alright, bucked wheat for you. Alright. You roll that one every time? I've seen you parry. I think the punch still hits. That's mean. That's uncalled for. You bald-headed demon. I can parry. I've played what was the game? Where Winds Meet, you know? I'm out there. Shling, 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 shling. Alright, we'll run around the hub and get some buckwheat.
I think it'll be fine. Having two things...
Because, yeah, we don't need two of the other resources at all, right? Like, we don't even need one citrine and one of the other, and one alkatine. Alkatine, I think, is just for explosives. So having one of each is fine. But we need a lot of the other stuff, because it's used for healing and for crystals. And we need a lot of both. And worst case,
Stay alert.
if we end up
This
with
hellfire
extra,
poses a
we can, like, just
significant
sell them.
Arts unit optimal.
I'll leave that side
AMG's full.
to you.
You can parry. Okay. Look, I'm telling you, see, everyone thinks Ali's not an elitist, right? But you miss, like, 3 shots in Fortnite, and suddenly you're shit. You're, like, subhuman to her. You know, I miss a couple of shots in Fortnite, and I'm this scum. Shling, 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 shling. To Ali, I am simply subhuman garbage.
Stay alert.
Oh, nice.
Arts unit optimal.
All variables within estimates. Hey. Hey.
Alright. Back to the mines. How you doing, Shino? How you doing? There are some bosses where a normal attack can't be parried. You're just not parrying hard enough. Have you seen the game where you parry a nuke? That's me, IRL. Based on my life story, actually. Bam. Excellent job. Hi. The doggo's looking at me. Alright, so I think we have to just garden all the green tier stuff. So let's get all the green stuff out. Firebuckle, Umberline, Tar, you. And we have to grow all of this. Okay. How you doing, Shino? Dog wishes to play. Digweed, do you want to play?
But they've all got animal ears like you. They're like you, Bubby.
You're not powered. You are powered. And you just not get the seeds for some of this stuff? You can get tar pepper and rye only. Oh, they don't have it. So some things you actually just have to run around the open world and find. Holy shit, it's rough. That is rough, that is rough. Farming some rare plants and mystic arts. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Okay, so tar. Okay, all of these we're farming now. Eddie, okay, let's go get some carbon. We'll get these made. We'll start filling these out a little bit. More fish tokens. That's fair enough, right? Yeah, the reset. I keep forgetting there's like a weekly limit to the amount of fish you can get a week in that game. I need to log in. I like actually log in. And I think what will likely happen is eventually when it comes to this game, I will be like to the point where there's not much to actually do. That's new, right? And once I get to that point, I'll definitely be playing it like a good amount less, I feel like. Right now, it's doing like it's the type of game I like a lot. Like I keep pressing the wrong button. Where there's a lot of stuff to do, but they're also like very achievable. So it's good for like I don't know. It's like good for my brain, you know. Where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like do here's like 1,000 little goals that all play like achievable. You know, like okay, here's like a bunch of little goals. I can do the factory, I can do gardening, I can do this, and there's a lot of little ones where I'm like, ding, 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 ding. And I'm making progress. Hey, Jazza, how you doing? How you doing? You have a full snow day? Okay, it's badass. Wait, 12 inches of snow? Maybe not badass. That's a lot. Is everyone okay? Is your city like built for it? You gonna be alright? I know a lot of places in America are getting that like winter storm, so I'm hoping everyone stays safe. When you said snow day, I was thinking like happy snow day, like we get a snow day off of school and shit. But you meant like 12 inches is a lot of snow. That's a lot, man. What is that? So if you... It's in the science park where the outpost is, a little farm. I think you have to unlock it as an outpost. And then you'll just get a quest to go talk to her and she'll tell you how to plant stuff. From what I can tell, it's the only way to get tart pepper and red rye root plots. Like, it's the only way to get these plants because they don't have seeds tied to them. Or you can't, like, put their seeds into the machine, at least. As far as I can tell, it's the only way to do it. There are 2 plants that don't have seeds at all. 2 that have seeds, but you can't put them through the machine. And then there are these. Which map is this? This is the science park. Which yesterday you said you were in that area. You should have it somewhere. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm sure at some point we'll unlock more plants, and we don't want it to be all of these, but this will be fine. Because all the other ones we can make, we're growing at the machines. These 2 we can't grow at the machines, so we'll plant here. And then the other ones don't have seeds at all, right? So yeah, this will be fine. You have the outpost, and yeah, you might have a little side quest for it. But it's like right here. It's right here. So here's the outpost. There's a little farm. Yeah, stay safe though, Shino. Stay safe. If that's a lot of snow, if your city isn't built for it. You know, obviously, some places they have that much snow all the time, and they're fine. But if the place you live isn't, you know, used to that stuff, and it's not built around sustaining it, it could be a bit dire. Bum 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 bum. Look at us. We're nearly an actual functioning organization. We're doing it. We're doing it, team. Yippee. Carbon. Yeah, I need something for carbon. Okay. We'll do something for carbon. And then we'll be good to go. We'll do carbon and then we can start getting on the Tharium. Because our entire Tharium has not been getting made this entire time. Literally, we'll just put a splitter here. Actually, we'll do this on the other side. We'll do it on the other side because I need this bush more than I need the. I need the bush more than I mean like the Alclatine, so we'll do it on this side. Flying so high up in the sky. Can you not make... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can you not make carbon out of this material? Does it have to be the bush? Me. Oh, it's seeds. No, it can be crafted out of... No. Okay, it has to be sand leaf or buck flower. Meh. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I just realized this is wrong. Oops. This is meant to be sand leaf, and it's not. We've been growing the wrong thing in this one. Luckily, it's only been like a few seconds. Do I still have sand leaf on me? I put away again. No, I betrayed. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Do you guys Tai Chi's even worth upgrading and where wins me? I don't think I ever use Tai Chi. The only thing I use it against is people with shields. And like, it doesn't matter if you level it up, right? For that. It's not like if you have max it out, it instantly destroys a shield. I think it always takes 2, right? If you can max out Tai Chi and it breaks 1 instantly, I think it's maybe worth it. Yeah, otherwise I don't think it is. Alright. Now Sandleaf is going properly. Bam. It will make some carbon. Again, it means the buckleaf is going to be slower, but that's okay, because we'll grow actual buckleaf at the main base anyway. And we don't need a lot of carbon, so just having 1 for carbon will be fine. Gain 250k from elastic goods today, so that's pretty good. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, like, all you use it for is bears, shields, and then breaking rocks in the open world. But rocks don't matter, right? Like, it doesn't need to be upgraded to do the utility side. I don't know. I feel like that's just something you do last. Again, maybe if you could max it out and it says it instantly breaks a shield, it would be nice, right? But otherwise, it's just nothing. Okay, this is kind of inconsistent. It doesn't... What I could do is I could put the refinery here and have 1 sandleaf and 1 of these go in. And there wouldn't be downtime on the carbon. But I don't mind there being downtime on carbon. We don't really need that. That being downtime is fine. Alright. Now. The actual part. We need... barium stuff. So Farium will be refineries, shredders, minimum. Minimum these two. Alright. You killed an innocent bear for it. It is what it is. I think Jin's a big fan of the dragon breath. I think. And we'll do the same thing we did with the amethyst, I guess. Remember, we have a lot of barium coming in, so we can actually afford to put down a lot of smelters for it. Because amethyst we ran out, right? Because we don't have enough amethyst coming in. But we have a lot of barium coming in. Alright. That right? Yep. We have a lot of barium coming in. And if we go to the database... Barium, okay, we got the ore. We can turn it into powder. We haven't gone that far yet. Alright. So we can make it into ingots and powder. Yeah, ingots and powder. And parts. Okay, so we'll do ingots, we'll do the Farium components, Farium parts, powder, and Farium all here. And then for everything that's like more advanced, we can do in the main base. You have no more story left? Congrats, dude. Congrats. How was it? Was it a good story? Obviously no spoilers, but was it enjoyable? Hey, why does it say we have none of this? Oh, do you know why? Right. That makes sense. It says we don't have any because the main base has been using it, but we've not been producing any because we used to produce it from here. But then obviously we stopped producing it from here when we turn everything off. So it makes sense. It makes sense. So because we've just been using it without making any. Yeah, these don't need to be this long. I just think they look better when they're this long. I think they look a bit nicer when they are this long. They don't need to be, and it might be inefficient for them to be. Oop, wrong button. And you get a lot of Farium in. So we need to make sure we're smelting enough of it. And this should help. Now we've got 3 more smelters smelting. The income should be a lot higher. You know who you're saving for? You're skipping. Who are you saving for? Who's the one? Who's stolen your heart edge? Who is it? We need a lot of refineries. Like a lot. A lot. It's fine. I want to make Tharium parts and components here as well. So this is you for a fitting unit. Another smelter. Flying so high up in the sky. And you need to go through here, right? You go through with the Originum. Okay. So move you to here. Move you to here. You can go here. You can be... Actually, was that the right one? Yeah. Originium. Barium. You also need to be Tharium. And we'll make these all refineries as well. Because more shredders would be good, because we do need a lot of shredded Tharium. Again, there's no point doing that. There's no point having a lot more of those down. If we're not actually sustaining how much we make, right? Like, we could put like a bunch of shredders down, but we're not making enough Tharium to actually get value. Then you would go here. There's never enough power. This entire place is powered like by a brick and a dream. Alright. Should be good. She shows up in the next zone. Okay. Is she's electric? Okay. Wait. Is she a DPS? Damn. Because again, as soon as a 6-star electric DPS comes out, that my bunny is completely pointless. It's rough. We out here struggling. This makes these slow, but I don't actually need these right now. I don't need these anymore, but they're useful because I can send them to outposts. So I'm only making these for outposts, so it doesn't matter that it's slow. Again, I still think what I could probably do is make the conveyor belts longer and then split all of them up and split them all into a different refining unit. So it would go splitters, refining units here, go here, and we could either merge them back or we can just have them all go into a different protocol stash. And you could definitely get more output. But for now, simply the bare minimum to make sure things are moving. Trying to produce the means to make gold gear. Gold speed, dude. I'm so far behind. I'm trying to make purple.
Insufficient power output.
I'm trying to make purple. Purple. That tasted purple. Up we go. This will be a lot better once we have this making batteries. But for now, it's the mines, right? You know what we can do?
Insufficient power.
Just so she stops crying at us while we do stuff. We could go here. And here. And here. And like so. Just so she stops crying at us.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Oh. Now we need to make batteries. Now we need to make batteries. And that's what we'll use this top one for. Batteries can go here. Which means we probably need to give it more space. And I think we can get enough tickets for that. 32k, never mind. We are... It's rough. We'd be struggling out here. Because we need batteries and we need everything else. Or... This is only 16k. We could just use a depot. A bus depot. They take batteries, yep. What's the difference here? So this is... Okay. Barium parts. So these are a lot better. But these are a lot easier. How many of these do we have? Not much, right? You have a look. And this is where, like, I'm going to have to go back and touch things up because I'm forgetting what needs what as we go later in the system. So I only put one of these down. I only put one of this down. But we might need another one. So it could be worth... But we're just maxed out on this resource, apparently. That's because we're not using it yet. This won't be maxed out once we're... This won't be maxed out once we're actually using the powder, I don't think. Hey, Brownie, how you doing? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm just chilling, especially today. I appreciate the offer, though. It is a crazy first message. You right. You sent me a picture of your setup. Let me have a look, dude. Dude, I hate the fact that it just tells me the first letter of the building. Dude, this is so zoomed in, it's hurting my head. Holy shit. So, at the top is the depot. It gets refined. The refined gets down. It gets split into a packing unit. I'll get to it, dude. Holy shit. That hurts my head. I think I'm just gonna put one more fitting machine over here. I think we're gonna do one more fitting machine is what we'll do for now. I might change it back once we have, like, once we're using powder. Once we're actually using powder. Actually, that's not going to work either, is it? Because this is just going to be full. Like, even if I empty this, it's going to fill up. You're gonna need purple batteries. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out where I can put this down. I mean, I could kill a refining unit. Because the shredding stuff is fine, right? The only reason this is maxing out is because we're not using it to make crystals yet. But once we go back to the main base and we're using it, it won't clog up, it'll be okay. I want to keep one of these. Because you can sell all these Farium components, right? You can sell them. Oh no, you can't. Oh, so this is useless then. Never mind. This is just useless because there's no reason to make a component for a lower tier piece of armor, right? Like there's no reason to make these when I'm about to make these. So I can definitely just stash this. And then I thought in my head, I thought you could sell those in the shop. In the shop. I mean, this one is also maxed out. We're just maxed out everywhere. We are maxed out everywhere with everything. But now you can just go back to being you. Okay, so now we just need to work on batteries. Alright. So we have enough of everything we need to make batteries. So now we go back to the power plateau. And we look into making some batteries. So, database items. These are in a packing unit with this. Do we make this here? Or do we make it in the main base? I guess we can make it here for now. Alright, so it's just a grinding unit. Oh my god, this is a line though. Oh, it's because we're meant to be here. We're not actually on purple stuff yet, right? Yeah. Okay. I think for now we'll just set some up with blue batteries. Because hear me out. The thing when it comes to making this dense or Nagium powder, that's all gonna be done in the main factory after we set up the main factory properly. But we can't set up the main factory because we don't have enough power. So we'll just start this making some basic blue batteries because they're really easy to do. And then that'll just give us enough power to set up the main factory. And when the main factory is set up, we can switch over to purples. Right? Because the whole point is we're not making that powder just yet. Like, we're not going that far. Alright, so I just need a packaging unit. Yeah, so there's no point rushing the purple batteries when we've not even set up the factory to make purple stuff, right? But we definitely will get that far. We'll get there. This is gonna suck without this having a... This is gonna suck without it having a depot bus, isn't it? 16k. Can we get 16k? We haven't done these yet. How much do these give? I mean, that's enough then, right? Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. Nice enough. Yeah. Once the base is set up properly, and it is properly generating... and it's properly generating the stuff we need for purple gear, then we can work on making purple batteries. But for now, it's just like that's the step ahead of where we are. And the only reason we're doing batteries before the main factory anyway is because we don't have enough power to put down all the buildings we're gonna need in that factory. But we put blue batteries in, gives us like triple the power we currently have, maybe quadruple, because I think it's 400 actually. Than we currently have. That gives us enough power to set up the main factory, lets us start making the purple stuff, lets us start making purple batteries. But it is where I'm going to start losing my mind. Because that's when it gets really long, because you need to make powder, and then powder turns into bricks, and then bricks get mixed with other bricks to make more bricks, and then bricks get mixed with tharium. Like, this is the part where there's layers to it. Luckily, we're making everything else off-site, so we can definitely skip some steps. It will save a lot of space in the main town. Be pretty good for us. And this is the one that's a pain in the ass to get around. And once we have all this set up, what I'll do is I'll redo... I mean, this will definitely be done off stream. But I will start putting some zip lines and stuff around so we can chill. And I might even delete a bunch of relay towers just to clean them up. Because they look very ugly and it kind of tilts me. We also need to finish setting up all the mining drills. So we do need to move power between... We need to move power to this area and to the quarry as well, especially to the quarry. Because we really need some more amethyst coming in. Because we have no amethyst coming in and it is rough. Has it happened, Small? Are you finally finished? Have you finally finished powering everything?
Stay alert. This hostile poses.
Oh, it's time for me to do my 50 poles, dude. Like, I don't mind setting it up. I just wish it didn't look ugly. I just wish you could set it up in a way where I didn't just have massive poles sticking out of the ground. 'Cause that's what gets to me, where there's just these ugly giant poles sticking out of the ground everywhere. And I can't do anything about it, right? That's what... Because, like, okay, I either have poles sticking out of the middle of the ground that look out of place and ugly, or I have to put down, like, 50 relay poles instead to, like, make them look organized.
Stay alert. This hostile poses.
And that's just what annoys me, where you're walking around, and it's just cluttered, because the world looks really nice, but now there's 50 towers in the ground with, like, 20 turrets sticking out of them with some zip lines randomly around. It's just a lot of stuff, which makes it look cluttered. Also, my dog is pulling on my Ethernet cable. So if stream just freaks out, blame him. Actually, I went the wrong way. Yeah. That's all I want. I don't care if they want to keep the system the same, where you need, like, wires go that distance, this goes this distance. I don't care if they keep everything the same. I just wish you could snap the pillars in a way that looked nicer. When you move a connected pylon out of position, the cable snaps. Yes, you have to, like, delete all of them, right? You have to delete every pylon in a line and start from the beginning. Because if you move one, like, 80.1 meters away, it just breaks, and then everything connected to the one is going to break too, right? Yeah, these depot node runs are gonna be so nice once I have zipline set up, and you just go like ding 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 ding. It's gonna look so good. You're gonna need a lot of power though, like a lot. Yeah, we need to get more amethyst going. It's funny how there's no amethyst in the game. I found like maybe 2 nodes. Alright. I'm gonna hope that's enough. Because this is gonna get a lot easier to do once I can get things into the depot. Realistically, you want to make this bigger though. But for now, we can't afford to make it bigger, but we can afford this. We're not too far off. I mean, the depot bus is more important. Even if we make the area bigger, it doesn't matter. Because we can't put it anywhere. What's up? What's up? What's up, Allie? It isn't like you to wise up me.
What you doing, son?
What do you think I prio with the little bit of value stocks I got? I think your prio should either be the depot nodes and upgrading those, or upgrading their stockpile redistribution. Making area bigger, upgrade it. No, I think rabbits. I didn't upgrade any of my factories until last night on stream. But granted, my factories were really far behind. But I spent all my tickets on the rabbits, depot nodes, and stockpile redistribution, because those are all things that generate tickets for you. So I invested into them because then I get more back. That's what I did. But it depends, right? Because that's how I've ended up in a place now where my characters are pretty undergeared. Like, my team are... My team is pretty far behind, right? Which, it's not been a problem. I've not, like, been struggling with it. But it has meant that setting up my factories is taking a long time because I'm playing catch-up from, like, 20 levels ago. But if you were doing them on level, you wouldn't have this many to do, right? So we want to make blue batteries. So it's just barium parts and originium. And then we'll see if we start running out. This is where we'll find out if we start running out of resources. Based on once we have things actually set up. Alright, once we have things set up, we'll see if we're running out. How long do these take to make? Unpowered. Big. Well, instantly I see I've made a mistake. Man, I always get this beginning thing wrong. Oh no, Edge, how did you prioritize it? Like, Edge, what did you upgrade first? I think this sounds good. There you go. Now that these have like 4 ways coming in, they should always be full, or they should fill up pretty fast. So Jazz is asking, when you started the game and you're getting your Valley stock tickets, what did you invest them in? Did you make your factory bigger first? Did you invest into like the redistribution? Did you do the owls, or did you do the depot nodes? You did the owls first. The owls are really important for sure. Owls are good to do
because you need a lot of them. So the earlier you get them going, the better. But also, they don't generate any tickets back. So I did stock distribution and depot nodes, which generate me a lot of tickets back, and then I spent those tickets to then do the owls. Yeah, there you go. So me and Edge have like around about the same order. It's just he did owls first, and I did stock first. How about owl versus rabbit? I feel like rabbit is more important than owl because you're more likely to get resources that sell for more. And when you have those resources that sell for more, you can then start investing that into the owl. But it all depends on how you're feeling, I guess. This is where we start to see if we're using too much variant powder or not. This is where we see if we break down into tears and cry. It's also getting to the part where, like, if you're playing Satisfactory, you know this, where you've been spending like many hours making a base or like making a thing, right? You spent many hours, and then you realize something about what you've done is inefficient or not working properly. And something's not working properly. And you have to like go back and like change stuff you've made earlier. We're entering that domain. Actually, I can just do this, right? Just one in the middle. Owl's depot stock base size order importance in your opinion? Yeah. Because it's all... they're all important. I feel like base size is important last, though. Because it's the only thing... Like, it gives you resources, but it doesn't reinvest. Getting the owls are pretty cheap. It's like 6k for, like, the last upgrade. So owls are pretty cheap. You need a lot of them, and they let you upgrade the ship, which gives you resources, right? So it's a pretty big deal. Whereas on the flip side, the base itself doesn't give you anything. Are we not generating enough powder? Hold on. I was just making green batteries here, right? Yeah. Hold on. So this entire thing doesn't need to be here. I'm sure this is why I end up regretting that. But for now, go here. Go here. Batteries, go here. And on the last day, the Lord said, let there be light.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
When your inventory is just a mess of like 1,000 random things. Oh. Bam. I just want to upgrade the depot. Wait, what do you mean the depot? Like this thing and the space here? I don't even know. I just know it's a pain in the ass. Edge, do you know? You know how to increase your max capacity of some of this stuff? I think it just goes up with your region development level. I think it goes up with this. Notice purity, stock bills, stock bills. I don't even know. I know it's a pain in the ass. Alright. We're fine on power for now. Oh, upgrading the depot nodes. Pretty important to do them then. Alright. And now we simply go to power, we go here. Oh, no, we go to splitters. Hold on. Might be a bit close. I don't actually know if we're making enough. I don't know if we're making enough batteries for this. I guess we'll find out. I don't think we are. I don't think we're making enough batteries to set it up in this way. So it says we have 0. Says we have 0. Let me just give it a look, because they lost for a minute, right? So as long as each of these get 1 battery within the minute, we're okay. You can store 23k now. I think I have like a couple upgrades left, but I was going to use my tickets today to increase those, but I was like, I use my tickets today to make the factory bigger instead, because I kind of have to have my main factory be bigger if I want to start making purple stuff. Though here's a tip. You definitely don't need to make your outposts bigger. At most, get the bus depots and 1 size upgraded an outpost at most. Because I maxed one of them out in size. I'm barely using it. Like, actually barely using it. Like, actually barely. I mean, they're all getting powered, right? I'm just going to sit here and just see if this number goes down. Okay, it does go down. So, what that means is we don't need it set up like this. We can just have it set up Like this. I hate how nothing's symmetrical, by the way. I hate how everything is like 2 entrances, but then anything goes by 1, and then the grid is not like is odd or not. No, it's even, so it doesn't have a middle. I hate it. I actually despise this system, but it's fine. All right, we'll stay here for a minute. We'll see if it goes down at all. If it does, means we need to generate more batteries, but we kind of can't. We kind of can't generate more batteries right now. This is kind of as many batteries as we can get. Unless... I mean, if we make the space bigger, obviously we can fit more. Or... we cut off these top ones, these top nodes, and we make these into more packing units, and we have everything being a packing unit, and we just have 4 of these at the bottom. Okay, I think we just need to make this space bigger. What's up, Edge? Though at the same time, we're never actually going to run out of power, because we are maintaining exactly between this and 2.5k, and then we have the reserve power, so we're never going to run out completely. The new zone uses its own power lines. You don't need to manually link them. Small, log in, bro. Small, the game is good, bro. Good game. Game good. I also don't know. It looks like we're getting gate kept on Originium powder. That's pretty huge, though. That's good news. Okay, does this help with our Originium income? Is this gonna help speed these up? It looks like we're like slow by 1 or 2. I can't actually tell. Actual hellscape. Or it's just that these aren't enough. Like, how are we not getting enough shredded stuff in fast enough? And let me make one more of this little setup with the shredder, and we'll see. 'Cause I'm really not sure how we're not getting enough of this in, where that's the gatekeep. Like, I know it uses 5 more a go. I don't think that should be enough of a reason for it to be like this weird. You know? And this even... Okay. It can basically one load. I hate how everything's not the same. Why can't you be the same? I hate this is you. Maybe go there. I like have to move this entire thing 1 to the right. Because I can't put a bridge here, right? Or can you? Can I put 2 bridges? Will anything even go through this? You can't unlock load spring sub pack. I think there's a lot of ore in there. Yeah, I can't. This definitely is not working. Well, I guess the 1 is all I can put down then. Um, um, ba-la-da-da-da-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I need to start on the, I need to get a start on unlocking the next region. The reason I haven't yet is because even though I know I need to, I want to make sure I'm up to date on this area. So I want to make sure I'm getting purple gear. Because I'm already like, what, my level cap, I'm already 16 or 20 levels under leveled on gear. And my character's a bit on the weak side. So I want to try to make sure they're actually like up to date, you know? This for now. And we'll fix this later. When we have... Oh, this is simple fixes. We just wait until we get more tickets. We make this bigger and we put another bus depot and we put more packing units. And when more packing units are done, we'll get more batteries and faster. Either way, we have enough power to start in the main town now. The main area. Be fine. Time to ruin this place with pylons. Are we the Wensler from the Lorax? Is that what we are? Are we the Wensler? You're not upgraded. How bad can I be? Yeah, I'm just doing what comes naturally. How bad can I be? Maybe we're the baddies, you know? Because, like, the whole point in Arknights 1 is that Originium is bad. And here we are using Originium. So we're, like, already opposed to the main character of the other Arknights game. On top of that, we're just destroying the environment. Maybe we're the baddies. You know? Maybe we are the baddies. I am. Fucking edgy. Holy. I am. Giga Chad, line emoji. Apparently Enfield is an offshoot of Rhodes Island. Is that the main group from the first one? I saw some posts on the Reddit when I opened the Reddit earlier, and people were like, yeah, the main character, the doctor, or whatever he's called in the first game, is like opposed to Originium and the use of it because it can make people ill. But Enfield is all locked into using it for everything, despite the fact that has a downside. And one of the downsides you see in this game is that Ginny is sick, right? And she's dying because she has like an illness from Originium. And there's no cure for it. You can just alleviate the systems of treatment. And Ginny has it in this. And no one seems to give a shit. Because everyone's like, yeah, that's just normal. So Enfield is definitely built around the idea that Originium is the like lifeblood, is like humanity's best shot. Which explains why they love the Administrator. Because he's just like the guy for Originium, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, he can keep coming back to life. He can do whatever he wants with it. And to be fair, I can kind of see where they're coming from, considering everything they have is powered by Originium, right? Everything they have is powered by Originium. So I can kind of see where they're coming from, where they believe that is the best thing. Because without it, everything they have would actually shut down. So I can see where they're coming from. It's an interesting thing to think about. I wish I knew more of the lore. And to be fair, I'll probably end up looking at some lore videos. Or maybe even if, like, people on stream, like, if anyone is really into Arknights, and they want to tell me the lore, I'd be really down for that, too. Alright, we can cut out a lot of these buildings, because, like, we don't need that component at all anymore. Plus, like, we don't need this one at all, because it's old. This is getting made in the other base now, so we don't need that. The carbon is getting made in the other base. We already cut this out. Okay. Best person to ask is Gwen. Yeah, I might have to ask her. I could ask her, or I could ask, like, Zap. Zap is a friend of mine, and he has played a shit ton of the old Arknights. Alright. We don't have all the depot nodes unlocked. That's going to make this a bit awkward, I feel like. I would like at least one more unlocked. But it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I wonder. How far off am I from getting the next thing upgraded, like unlocked? We would have been fine if I didn't upgrade the other outpost too much. I upgraded the other one and, like, I'm not using it. But to be fair, it's also kind of my bad. I could have just... I guess you could max one outpost, leave one halfway and one level 1. And you'd use the maxed one for what I just built. Then you'd use the medium one for the Amethyst and Origin, and the other one for the other thing. I kind of did it in a weird way. $13 hours? No. It's fine. We can get started on it either way. Right, what I want to do is I'm going to quickly pull a tea time. Because we've been going for like 4 hours. If you don't know what this means, I'm just going to go grab a cup of tea. I'll be like 5 minutes. I'm going to grab some tea, stretch my legs. Give a little think about what we're doing. I'll be 5 minutes. I'll be back. We can get to getting through this. I'll run some ads while I'm gone. Because that way you guys won't get forced ads when I'm back. Because they'll be turned off. Should be all good in the hood. And yeah, I'll be right back. And then we can finally get to actually making the main base. Because we have spent 4 hours on each outpost. Not each, but like 4 hours total on the other outpost. And we've not even started the main one. We've not even started the main one. Granted, the main one should be kind of chill. Because we've got every resource we need, I think. Unless I've forgotten something. But every resource we need is getting made somewhere. So we just need to start plugging it in to this one. We just plug it in. It should be fine. Sweet. I will be back in, yeah, like 5 minutes. Hello, hello, I'm back, How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Oh la la. Thank you, Drowsy, thank you. I am returned. Oh, I got this drink, not tried it before. A mango. Like a weird lid. I don't even know how you open this. Sure. Badass. Oh, it's very thick. It's very mango. Alright. Stand by for Titanfall. You're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no. Alright, we have to build this around the idea that we don't have an infinite amount of everything. So, first things first. We purge. Take to the skies, and everything dies. And we can go from the top. A mass shutdown of all of Enfield systems. Bam! Excellent job, team. Excellent. Now, we can also move to over here. Bam. Because we don't... Ooh. I can always press exit to exit the top view. Because we don't need it over here. Because that's where all of the depots are. Now, that being said, I do think it makes more sense for it to be like here somewhere-ish. Alright. We could have it further down if we had the depots all along the cross. But that just means, do you know what that means? We just have to, like, we just have to change the factory again tomorrow once it upgrades, you know? We love changing the factory. It's awesome. Alright, we're starting with the flowers. We already have one base making these in the down below. But we're starting with the flowers. Alright. How did Edge do his? Oh, his isn't in the picture. Alright. We'll just do it how we set up on the other thing. It'll be fine. Bam. And we have these back to back. Realistically, they should probably be further down, right? But actually, let's do it. We'll move these further down once we place everything. Trying to build. These are just where the plant's gonna go. So nothing too crazy. And this is exactly what we built on the other side. Now, this is basically the layout from the picture that Jasses sent the other day, but I think right now that's fine. And we'll move things around afterwards. Oh. Alright. Bam. Now, for now, that means we have 2. Because the other station is making these, but they're not going into these. Right? But what it does mean is we can simply go over here. But you can put it here. Why can you put it out of bounds? Isn't that weird? Whatever. What we can also do is just do this as well. Bam, bam, bam. Is it Captain? Wait, Captain, you were raiding? You were streaming? Or were you testing stuff? How was the Captain doing? I mean, I didn't see you were streaming. Were you just testing something? You're testing? Nice, dude. What were you testing? Or am I not allowed to ask? Actually, hold on. I don't remember. I don't remember how we set this up for these plants. I think they just go straight into the system. Oh, how Fortnite ran the stream? Did it run the stream well? True, wait, you just killed everyone's watch streak for your stream, Ali. You just killed my watch streak. Okay, yeah, this all goes inside. Right. Because we can make this exact plant system again. I just don't know if we need to. I don't know if I need to, but I could have this exact system, like, back to back. I could do that, like, have just 2 of them. Or I could just do this, because 2 of them will work for shredding. Or I could just have them come through here, because the other base does shred them. So the other base makes the plant, so I will have, like, excess I can just send through. So I think this makes sense. That's sand leaf and bug flower. The VOD is gone? Why'd you hate us, Ali? Honest answers only, please. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I wish I was just a constructor bum. I wish I could just say I want to make everything that's in here. You know? 'Cause you stinky. Why'd you hate me? Ali hates us. The question is, which one of us does Ali hate the most? Also, if there's like a very long period of silence, that's just my brain melting as I try to comprehend what is happening. So don't worry about it. Need to get to the new zone so I can sell stuff. Dude, don't worry. After I've actually caught up with this, we'll be good to go. Don't worry.
Entering core AIC area.
Backpack has no slots. Backpack stabbed you. What now? Alright. So... Alright.
Entering core AIC area.
Oops. I did that wrong way around. Shit. Hold on. New plan. Move. Oh, but then they won't fit with it. Oh dear. Look out. Hey, G-Mac, how you doing? I made this wrong way around. I need more of this. I need more of these than these. Y'all just do. Y'all just do. Don't think I won't. I'll do it. I'll do you, mate. I'm amazed. I'm surprised. I don't know what to say, but congratulations are the order of the day. Because we need a lot of both of these. So I kind of want that to be like a big output of both. You know? We need a lot of these. Actually, what I will also do is just bing, 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 bing. Move. Up like so. So the idea is we need a lot of these. So now we're pumping out a lot. It's still getting clogged. That's fine. That's just... There you go. Just getting clogged because it was stuck for a while. He's small to us that lesson, you know? Alright, so now we're generating a lot of the pinks. We need the pinks for health potions. Potions, Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'm using a lot of my brain. I'm kind of stupid. I don't know if you guys have caught on to that yet, but I'm kind of an idiot, man. So I just used 100% of my brain power to make 12 lanes, because I made less than 12, and then that wasn't enough. Good mango juice, though. All right. Dun 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 dun. Nah 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 nah. Boing boing. How you doing, GMAC? All right, then these will take the powders. These will take the powders. Wait, this is a bad idea. I feel like this is a bad idea. And we'll see. Depending on how quickly this gets made, this might be a bad idea. Because depending on how quickly it gets made, depending on how quickly it gets made, we might need like, say, we might need 2 pinks and 2 yellows going into one. Or 2 pinks and a yellow going into one. Depending on how quickly they get made. But we can't have that many because we don't have a lot of depot space along the side. So you better fucking tread carefully, pal. Doing good, just super tight there. You're off, right? You got your little weekend vacation. You're chilling like a villain. Let's try with just this. With just this, how quickly do you make stuff? And what is the gatekeep? You know, we're just not we're not leaving top-down view. So it does need more pink. Okay. So it uses 2 pink for every 1 yellow, so we need 2 pinks going in. Because so it needs 2 pinks for every 1 yellow, so we need 2 pinks going in, so there's no, like, a waiting period. If it's 1-to-1, then we have to wait a second, and there's, like, a second of downtime. And then menus within menus. Yeah. You be chilling them. Okay, what you need bottles then. We can't make steel bottles, can we? Okay, we can soon. We can soon. Alright. So for now, we stash you. We go to depot. You see that. For now, that'll be okay. Just to get them in the system. And once we get to the top, we're making the Tharium things at the top. Once we're making the Tharium things at the top, we'll be chilling. Because the Farium things at the top will help us make the steel for the bottles, but we're not there yet. And the Farium stuff will have to be like all here. It's why I don't want to use too many of these depot stuff up. To be fair, what we could just do... I could just do this. Or better yet, go on this side. And we can save as much depot space as possible over there. Oh, okay, this is kind of fucked though. I forgot to change them. Buck flower. Oopsies, teehee. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. Alright. So that's a bit ugly. Hold on. Have I mentioned I hate that nothing is just like a nice shape in this? I mentioned my pure hatred for the fact that everything has to look like ass. Because nothing is a right shape. Have I mentioned it? I hate this game. And I hate it. Right. Whatever, it's moving. Yamu, 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 you're on the move. It's fine. Doesn't look like there's any downtime. It looks like it's pretty smooth. Yeah. Cool. Good enough. So that's going. Bada bing, bat boom, pow. Now we have to mess around with all the Farium stuff. We are smelting Farium, right? Already. We are smelting Farium at this outpost, but we do get so much Farium in, I think it's probably worth dropping a bunch more refineries. Or at least a few more. Because we are doing Farium stuff here, but there's like a gazillion Farium nodes in the game. And so many stuff takes the melted Farium. Where, right now, right, we're barely sustaining it. Oh my. Right now we're barely sustaining it, right? And then on top of that, if we go around adding more stuff, it's gonna get even worse. How's the day been? It's been really good, man. Been chilling. Been coming through the factory for like 5 hours. How you been doing, G-Mac? How you doing? Just tired? Just good, tired? Any Mario Karting done today? I ask as I slide away from my computer to grab something. Kind of grim, because I kind of need something, and I don't know where it is. I might need a quick 5 minutes to go grab something. You played last night, you absolutely rolled. GG, bro. It's because you've been too busy on the Destiny grind, you know. You've not been putting in the graft. Alright, let me quickly be right back. Alright, sorry, my
mouse died, so I had to go grab like a wire.
go get it, you know, working again. I didn't know what the thing was. Which, please tell me this is working now. Maybe? Is it not working now? How competitive is the Mario scene, OG Make? Do people play a lot? I like never really thought about it. It's kind of the game that I forget people play outside of just like with family. Me worrying if my mouse is dead or if this wire is just not working. Which honestly could be either or. Do I have a way? Do I have a different wire? Or are we cooked? Are we cooked? Are we a little cooked? We might be cooked. Guys, the wire... we might have to just wait for this thing to charge. This is a top experience. I'm gonna say, oh. Let me see. Gold River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style. Someday. Well, we can talk. we can yap for a little bit as just this stares into the abyss. Yeah, I forget Mario Kart has like... I forget, like, again, in my mind, Mario Kart is like a party game with friends. I forget people play it, and they just play the game. There were local tournaments back in... when you were in high school. I forget. Because again, it's always just been a party game in my mind. Right? So I kind of forget that people do just play the game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not shitting on people. I just forget that, yeah, you could just boot, like, in my... It didn't even occur to me that it's just a game. You could click multiplayer and just queue of random people, you know? You are the Tempest. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Pretty cool, actually. No game is quite like Mario Kart. Even though the copies, right, like Crash Bandicoot's one, just isn't the same. Yeah, I've only ever played it against, like, family, you know? Crash Team Racing, thank you. I mean, Crash Team Racing is good, but it never just, like, got big like Mario Kart did, you know? Or Sonic Racing as well, another one that didn't get as big as Mario did. What about Mario Party? Is that like competitive Mario Party? Is that a thing? Or not really? Is it more chill? All I know about Mario Party is there are two kinds of players. People who love the, like,
star system at the end, the pity one, and people who hate it completely. And personally, I've only played Mario Party twice, and I was losing both times until those stars came up, and then I won. So I might love them. They might be my favorite. Okay, let me go grab this. We'll see if the mouse wants to work. And if it does, we can get back into the Gim Gam in 1 second. Moment of truth, does the mouse work? No. Surely my mouse isn't as broken, right? Oh. Hold on. Surely it's not just broken. Jin got me this mouse, because he's the GOAT. Is Mario Party the game he saved Zelda? I have no idea. I don't play children's games. In that right, G-Mech. Ew, we're still clogged up. Oh, we're not using it yet, that's why. We're still not using the powder. Alright, saved. It's not that joke. You are the joke. Oh. I didn't forget. Yeah, we're gonna put more refineries down. Because we're barely, like, there's so much therium in the game, but you need it for everything. And we're barely making enough ingots already. So it would kind of not make sense to just keep going with it, right? It wouldn't make sense to just drop, like, to use more without making more. You being gatekept uses its own tickets? Yeah, I assumed it would. After you said that it uses its own production lines and stuff, because that's the whole point of there being the regional transfer system, right? So I kind of assumed it would have its own tickets, which does mean I'm technically griefing. It does mean I'm technically griefing by not I'm technically griefing by not having access to that region yet. I'll be alright. I'm amazed, I'm surprised. I don't know what to say, but congratulations are the order of the day. Bam. Bam, bam.
You're griefing me because I can't sell to you. Like, when I'm griefing myself, Edge is like, it's fine. He's like, you're not griefing yourself, you're griefing me. Get into this fucking zone, right? And start buying some Valley tickets, bro. Grow up. You don't have sorry, Bob. You know, you come to that realization, like, every week. You try that at least one time. Or see how fast this does stuff? Worst case. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I changed my mind. We're not doing it that way. We already have enough barium powder with nothing to do with it. Why am I shredding more? Simply, why am I shredding more? When I could just do this. And then simply do this. All right. And that makes you. And you need to be refined into that. Is that the only thing you're used for? Yes. So we then put a refining machine on the other side. Like so. And then we click on you and you. And you're used to make bottles and parts. Okay. So what we will then do is go here and here and here and here. Actually, we won't do that. Icariare. Bam, bam, bam. Has the factory. We are starting on the main one. We are now starting on the main factory. I hate it. I hate that buildings just. Why can't they just be the same? Anyway. So that means we're making bottles now. Correct. Alright, so we're now making the bottles. And since we're now making the bottles, we want to make a filing machine, right? Or a filling machine. Now that we're making bottles, we can actually mix the bottles with this material. New plan. New plan, new plan. Where's the filling machine? Yes. So you can go here. And then we need to do stuff here. So go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. Bottles. I don't need one of these, right? I don't know. It's just one. Yeah. So actually, you go one to the right, like so. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. You can go there. Then you go like so. And you can go like so. And then power. Like this. Like that. You can just go in there. Then we need someone to put the rest of this. So different plan already. Instantly doing a different plan attack. You stop. Stop all production. I'm shutting this place down. See, Jin's now like if Jin's been back for like a little bit and he's now realizing the weight of what he said. Like when he was like to me, how's the factory going? In his mind, it was an innocent question. You know? One born out of genuine care. Little does he know what he's done to me. I'll kill you. Can you maintain yourself like this? You don't run out? No. Alright. My backpack is always full. I hate you. I hate you. Why do I baby save a machine? I need to change this around. Basically, it's the problem. I got rid of that by accident. But yeah, I need this to be the pink one, and then the outside wants to be the yellow one. So I'm trying to do it again, but because these have like an infinite loop, because they're in an infinite loop, they're feeding into each other. So it's kind of annoying to do it properly. Yeah, because these need to, because the pink, we need to do this exact same thing on this side, and then we're gonna meet in the middle. All right. So you need to be the pink ones. And you need to be these. Like so. Then we put another grinding station. Like so. What is that? No, it's hideous. Get rid of it. I hate you. It's because the thing's the wrong way around. I see it. I see it. Deep breaths. All right. And then that's one of these going through in order to power that properly. And then the other two are going in here so they can be mixed with the bottles properly. Then you are going to be up here in the middle. I will get rid of you. I will get rid of you. I will put one power thing here. Get him, you need to stay. Annoying. I feel like I've forgotten something. Okay, anyway, step one. Now we need to get the bottles in here. The bottle's going to come through that, so it's okay. Pull you up to here, go here. Go here, pull you over to here. Click here, bottles. Do that, do that. And then just pray that's enough. I actually don't know if it will be. Hold on. Maybe that'd be alright. Yeah. So step one. This looks so hideous. This is grotesque. I'll say it. Don't worry, even if you guys won't say it, I'll say it. If we move this like down to like here. There you go. At least they're straight lines now. Alright, cool. So, we have the health packs being made. That's huge. Health packs is huge. Now... Now we make more of these. Hold on, what was clogged? Does this not move fast enough? Okay, hold on. Move it one over. Go here. And it moves in twice as fast, right? I think it's just clogging because this is taking such a long time to go through. Let's see. Alright. Anyway. Now we go back here. So this setup is making bottles and taking them back in. The bottles are being used there, that's fine. But we don't need much of these. Alright, I think what we do is we make exactly one more of those for bottles. I think. Yeah, I think we can make one more of these for bottles. Just so we have an overabundance. And then after bottles, we get on to making the rest of the stuff we need. I think it makes sense. Actually, hold on. I mean, either way, this part is the same, right? So we go here. Go here, go here. 1 sand leaf and 2 tharium. Will this increase the production of tea? Imagine that's the end game. Where's the tea factory simulator? Where is it? For the record, this is kind of why I was like, maybe I should do this off stream. Because all I'm doing is sat here mumbling to myself, like, I don't know, I'm like Deku from My Hero. I'm just sat there like, me, like a little psycho. Yeah, that's the same. And then we put the refinery, which is the same. And that refinery will end us with this, right? And from there, we want a fitting unit. Which we could put like here. Oh, you know, just here. That fitting unit will give us amethyst, or these parts. Okay. Big. Some could even say humongous right there, actually. Bam. So now we're making these parts. Which we go here. These parts can be made into batteries. That's huge. Alright, so realistically, we might want 2 of these. We might want 2 of these. Do we need 2? Are we actually burning through that much? You're locked in. I'm a psycho. I'm psychotic. I can't be trusted, Mac. I can't be trusted. Do we make a second one of these? Is there a point to make a second one of these? Hold on, I think what you do... Move you... It looks like a bit uglier. I think this makes more sense. And then what we do is we make a second one. Because I don't want to get gate kept because we're not making enough stuff for batteries. Because that'd be pretty annoying. And it would just be the exact same thing. Is that what it is? Is this a fitting unit? Yep. And we do the exact same thing, and then we have them both pushed into the same... well, I don't know what those are called. The boxes that send them back to the base. It makes sense, I think. Alright. It looks so ugly, man. Why can't... Honestly, just make this one wider and don't even put, like, an input here. Just make it one wider so things could actually be the same shape. This is disgusting. Like, it actually makes me want to throw up. Anyway. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Actually, that might make it look better. If I pull this one to the right... Oh, no, it's not aligned inwards. You know what? Leave it. So if I pull it one to the right, this will also go inwards, and it would look better in the conveyor belt, but then it wouldn't be lined up here, and it looks ugly. Anyway. Boom. So now we're making these parts. And these are for the batteries. Now that does mean, right now, we don't need to worry about them. Because we don't need to worry about these right now. Because the packing units and the batteries are made off location. So this is just fine, right? This is just fine. The only thing we'd have to decide is if we want to make more bottles here. Which the answer might be yes, because we're clearly not generating enough bottles. Which could just be because we're running out of tharium. We've got enough powder. Yeah, we're just not making balls fast enough. Okay, so... Bulk action. Grab all of this. And just move it along. And we'll make another bottle thing here too. I'm just hoping we have space for everything else as well. Because I still need to make a good amount of things here. We still need to make a lot of the other dust. Like the condensed brick. We need to make a lot of that here too. So hopefully we have enough space. Hopefully. Although I guess worst case, I can make some of the dust in a different location. Like if I have to. Hey Nixiru, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? Hi QQ, how you doing? Cat distribution system. Giving away more kitties to you. Oh. Big. Hey Qumi, how you doing? How you doing? Wait, Qumi, was this your idea? Did you lead a raid? Auntie Nixie raid? Welcome in everyone, welcome in. We are in the we're in the mines. We've been in the factory mines for a long time. We've been in the factory mines. All I've seen are the factory walls. But Kumi did lead the raid. Thank you, Kumi. Thank you. The factory must grow. How bad can I possibly be, you know? We are the one slip from the Lorax. And I've been staring at this screen. It's been 5 hours. And we've been doing the outpost factories, and we've just started on the main factory. It's kind of rough. How was your stream? How was your stream? How's your stream? Thank you for the follow, QQ. Thank you for the follow, Nick Zero. Thank you both. What were you doing in Enfield? Were you in the factory mines, or were you actually playing the video game? 5 hours as well. To be fair, we've been doing it all stream, but I think it took me like an hour to finish all the daily stuff first. Oh wait, were you trying to get the banner character? She didn't come home. Oh, just trying to get Gamba. Luckily, you get a bunch for logging in, right? Okay, hold on. You know what? You give me a good excuse to close this menu. Please save me. Save my eyes. Because you get all of these, right? So you got a few more to go, just from logging in, right? 2 more here. You got these ones. So you got some stuff going. I'm sure you will get it. How many pulls have you done? You have P2 Ardilla. Okay, hold on. What? Before I comment.
Am I looking all right from this?
What do they do? Hold on. The first one's pretty good, right? Like this is okay. This is pretty good. Second one. Oh, it's like a health thing. Ew. We don't want healing here. We want damage. We want more damage. Now, I've only done 1 temple for the banner character. Because they gave out some for free, and I did a temple when we got raided last time. I might pull until we get the free temple. I might go for the first free one. Because they give out enough tickets where it's basically a free 30 and you get a free 10. So I might try to do the cheeky 30 pull. But I haven't thought that far yet. All I think about are the mines. And how it annoys me that nothing lines up. It annoys me that nothing lines up. Look at this. It doesn't line up. Why can't it be straight lines? Just make it bigger. It's grotesque. It's hideous to look at. You know what? The principle of it. Go that way. At least they can both curve. That looks worse. Go back. I don't like it. They're not proportional. I don't know why. Okay, the buildings don't line up and it annoys me. And these, like the actual outposts, like the squares, they're even. So there's no middle. There's no actual middle. So things don't line up. I don't know. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. It's grim. But we're getting there. We're getting there. More or less, all we've been doing is this stuff because... Hey, this is fine. We've been doing this mainly just because... Okay, I see this can't go one lower. Alright. We don't have access to purple gear. I have not been making the resources to make purple gear. And it's getting to the point where my team is pretty weak. And because of that, because they are now pretty weak, it is dire times. So we're spending all day in the factory mines to make the team not terrible. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid. 5 a.m. grind. Get some rest, get the post-stream care, and good luck with the Gamba whenever you Gamba next. You win those. Remember the words. Just get the thing. Words to live by. Just get the thing. Alright, hopefully we get enough bottles now. Surely, right? Surely we get enough bottles. Oh wait, actually. New plan. Is it just better to do this? This doesn't line up. I hate it here. Because I think the reason this is taking too long, like instead of having 2 stations, I think it's faster to do this. Because I think the reason it's taking so long is that you need 2 to make 1 bottle, so it does 2 ticks. But if we have 2 going into 1, it's going to tick a lot faster. So I guess you could make this twice, right? You could do this and then paste it here and have 2 of them. But I don't think we need that many bottles. I think this will be fine. Just clearly me when I lie. Maybe you do need 2 of these. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. Maybe we'll need 2. You always need more. Yeah, but I don't know. This is just the health pack, so I don't mind it being slower. I still have to make... I still have to make a lot of these cubes along here, and I don't have all the upgrades yet. So if we end up having space, we can drop another one of those down. Alright, so... what do we actually need to do? We've got the plants, we've got the healing, we've got the bottles, we've got those components. We need... oh, so yeah, this has been most of the stream, just me making sounds as my brain explodes, trying to figure out what I need to do. Which is pretty badass. What I need to do... is these, right? I need to make these. So, boom. What do we need? Oh no, it needs amethyst. This is rough. We don't have a lot of spare amethyst lying around. Also rough because I thought we needed the tharium for this. Do we not need tharium for any of this? Are we chilling? We don't need tharium, but we need a lot more of this. We need a lot of this dust. So we build 2 more plant things at the top to get more dust. Amethyst is rough because we just don't have access to a lot of amethyst. Because I need to go into the quarry and link it up properly. This is easy. Alright. You know what they say, right? From baby steps into giant strides. But how have you been liking the game, Kumi? You've been logged in. You've been chilling. Yeah, we can make exactly this, but not as annoying.
Am I looking all right from this?
Why are you speaking? Do this. Do this. And then from there, what we would do is simply put these like so. It's like I'm playing Satisfactory, you know? Why does this not want to work? Cannot build to a facility output? Huh? I want to build to... oh, it's because it's not built yet, right? It's not real. Again, I really wish there was a button that just says, like, craft all. You don't want to touch the AICs yet. It's honestly a lot of fun. I know... so I was going to do this off stream because I know it's maybe a bit sleeper. But people that know, do it on stream. So I know stream is, like, kind of a very chill stream today. Because it's just Sleeper Brigade, right? but I enjoy it. I think it's fun. Like, genuinely. Yeah, we can make this that. Just make all of these this. And they get shredded in the past. We have a lot of powder coming in. But no, like, I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I love the fact that I've just sat here in a gacha game for 6 hours and I've not run out of stamina yet. And obviously, once you finish the factory, it would be fine. The only reason I haven't touched this, like, the only reason I'm touching it so much now is I need the resource to make the better armor, which is why we're, like, so locked in. But otherwise, it's like not a big deal. I think realistically we could just have this down here that I'm thinking about it. But I do like the fact you also don't have to do this, right? If you don't like this and you don't like playing this type of game, you don't have to do this. Stay here for now. Because you can just import codes, right? You can just import blueprints, so someone can just blueprint their entire factory and just send you it. So it's kind of cool in that regard as well, where if you hate this system but you want to play the game, you don't have to. But if you're like me and you don't mind making like this, I know this is inefficient, I know it's gonna be a bit shit, but I don't mind it because it's just fun for me to make. I get to just waste time in it. So if you don't want to interact with it because, you know, it's too much, you just get someone else's, like, good factory put in. If you're like me and you just want to waste some time on stream, you can just mess around with it. It's good fun. Exactly, QQ. You just, like, paste it in, right? Alright, so we're making a lot of powder. Are we good on Tharium stuff? We are good on Tharium stuff unless we want to duplicate this. But right now we're fine. Yeah, I don't have all the factory upgrades, so everything's a bit slower. Alright, let's start to make these. So all we need to do is double powders into bricks, refined into bricks, refined into you. That's easy. So sandleaf and originium, which we're making originium off-site. Yeah, as on global, yeah, they are per region, but at the same time, per region is fine because the codes just usually come with pictures as well, right? So even if you can't one-to-one the code, you can just see the picture, and you can just like click them across, you know, which obviously takes some time, but it's not that bad. So we grind these together, and then there's a bunch of refinements. All right. How many refinements was it? My brain isn't really working very well. So you grind 2 refinements, and then you gear a unit to give. Okay. Actually, one more thing. What is this used for? Just for these? Okay. It's just used for these, so I can just eat all of them. Badass. And then we look at the other half. The other half of this is what? Amethyst in this, grinded and refined once. Ew, one time Andy. I'm kind of worried about this because we don't make a lot of spare amethyst powder, so I think we're going to burn for it pretty fast. But we'll give it a go. We'll have to do it again then. I mean, you play on Asia server probably, right, Kumi? if I had to guess. Wait, are there PH servers? I thought it was just EU/NA and then Asia. I thought they just grouped them in this game. Wait, what was I doing? Man, my brain actually doesn't work. I'm like, oh, gearing unit. Okay. Wait, the gearing unit's pretty big, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. So I do think something like this is a bit better. Okay, well, you can see how this goes. You know what I forgot to look at? I forgot to look at... It's not aligned again. How much of what? So it's 2 amethyst and 1 of these. So... realistically, what we want to do is have 2 amethyst inputs coming in, right? Which is the main reason, by the way, everything looks ugly. Because if something takes 2 of one and 1 of the other, the efficient way to do it is to have 2 inputs of one type, right? But what that leads to is this wonky shit, because it doesn't line up. This game is terrible, and I hate scissors. I hate scissors, I say. Right. I'm only having, like, slight mental anguish every now and then. Oh, actually, that doesn't even want a conveyor belt in. Move this, like, all 1 up. And then we can get rid of all this stuff real quick. Go back, go here, move you 1 away. You go like that, you go like that, you go straight in, and then you get plugged in. Okay, we're back. We are so back, not that we went anywhere. And you need 2 originium, which I guess we are sustaining, because that number's going up, which is kind of big. Originium number is rising. Euros 10 of both. 1 to 1, and then you need 1 to 1. This seems slow. Second plan, we make 2 of these. Two of these, and then we plug them both into this somewhere else. How does that sound? Is that a good plan? It might be. Let's rock. So... Bash all of you. And then... Be more something like this. Sand leaf there. Originium. Originium. With a... Where are you? A grinding unit. Like so. And then out of that grinding unit would be a refinery. With another refinery. Which again, looks grotesque because nothing lines up in this game. But hey. Whatever, whatever. And just like that, we're making 2 of these. So they get made faster. Sure. Things not lining up as it's setting you. Did I hate it? I can't wait to get this done and then it's never looked at my factory again because it's automated. Okay, so now we have 2 of these getting made. And then we need 2 of the other thing. The other thing was really easy to make, right? Is just grinding these together and putting it through a refinery unit. Yeah, I'm already praying for a patch which fixes how grotesque this is. Though, to be fair, some of it is my fault. Not exactly attempting to make the prettiest thing of all time. Actually, shit, can I even do it when they're this close? No, I can't, right? Yeah, I can't. Hold on. They have to be like 1 out, right? Producing mats for gold gear and things to sell in the zone. Alright, dude, he's going. He's cooking. I can't wait to spend 6 hours doing this. To then go and log in to the next region and spend 6 hours doing it again. Let's go. I actually am having fun. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy. I'm worried about the amethyst. I'm worried that we don't generate enough stuff with amethyst. Because the only other amethyst node I found, I haven't got mining yet. Because I have to go trail stuff really far away. I'm just now realizing this isn't going to work very well, huh? Oh! Did not mean to do that. It's rough. Well, from the top turnbuckle. You're being gatekept even more. You hate this zone. Is this where it turns into a gacha game? Is this where it turns into like actual lockout? To be fair, if we had really wanted to, we could have gone to that mode like really early. Actually, I can't do that. It only took us so long because we stopped to do like a bunch of side stuff. Which I kind of knew would be like a bad idea. I didn't think it'd be like that bad. Wait, we're doing it this way. This is so rough because if I could have just fit it into the wall, this would have been so clean because it takes 8 seconds to teleport stuff from here across. And that's just the waste. I really don't want to do that. I'd really much rather just do something different. Because it's like the one time the loader would be useful because I'm actually close enough to the wall where it's faster just to pump it through the wall. Alright, there we go. Alright. So we're making 2 of both of these. So these are getting made quickly. I don't know if it's a good or bad idea because we don't actually need too many, but they get made quickly. And then I just need a gearing unit them coming out of. Alright. And it is this. And you. And realistically, it's probably smarter to do something like this instead. Is it smart to do something? I feel like that's just gonna. Right. There's a factory building you can only have 2 built at a time. 1 is needed for gold match. GG, bro. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that needs 10. This is not efficient. Like, because we're making a lot of these, but it needs 10 in here. So we need a different. Boing boing. New plan. My brain is spinning. New plan. You're gonna plug in over here. Because there's no point having 2. There's no point having 2 machines. Actually, hold on. There's no point having 2 machines of both. If. Yeah, go back for now. There's no point having 2 machines of both. If the trade-off. If the trade-off having 2 machines of both is you can only plug 1 in at a time, there's no point, right? Like, if I'm getting 2 of these in, but only 1 output here, there's no point. The whole reason of making 2 is these need 10 at a time, so I needed to double it. Is the left area of Science Park closed off, or am I not finding the way? I don't know. I've not explored very much. But Edge is saying that he hasn't found a way. Do that. Move you on over. Store you. Do that. Move you on over. Move you on over. Stash that. Now we can do this. I think. Wait, this is still just one of both though. What am I doing? I feel like I'm just kind of... I think it's kind of grim that I don't have enough bus depots yet. Unless I just want to cut down and make one of these. I could just use one of these, because I don't even know what are these used for. I used the batteries. I kind of need batteries, though. Because I'm making 2 of all of these resources, right? I'm making 2 of all of them. But only 1 can go through at a time. Go get infestation to prosperity. Oh, there you go. It's linked to your prosperity station, Jesse. I needed 2 of these, right? I think I needed 2 of these with the bottles. Are we still bottled diff? We kind of are. We're making a lot more sand leaf than we use anywhere. We're making a lot... All the plants get made really fast. Bottles get made really slow. Okay, so I think for now... we live with this being kind of shit. And then tomorrow we get another bus depot. We can kick everything across left. And we can have 2 of these grinding... 2 of the setups. Ooh. I think. Because then... Yeah. Yeah. Because the next one's free across, right? So we could have both of these up there. We might be able to do it today. How many tickets do I have? Against how many do I need? $16K. Yeah, okay, 16K gives us these free. And then we could have both these up here. Because then we've got 2 machines making each part. Right, so we've got 4 times income. And then we're eating 2 at a time. Because it needs 10 per go. I mean, worst case, if nothing else, at least it's going right now. Whereas yesterday we weren't getting any. So at least we're getting some in. At least we're getting some in. I don't think we're missing anything. We're getting bottles, which are huge, because we've never had health potions before. We're getting better battery income. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think we're getting everything we need. Right? The only thing to keep in mind that we don't have is we aren't necessarily making things for all of our little stations anymore. That's fine, yeah, because you're making... Yeah, because like, we're not making low-level batteries anymore. But I think it's okay. Because once we rank these stations up to anyway, they're going to start needing better requirements. And also, it's kind of chill. Because we can always start building these off-site with spare resources, right? You can go back to being the lizard.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared about using too many resources, because now that we've upgraded the base, I don't actually know how much we're eating. I don't know how many of these resources we're actually eating. But for example, right, we could keep making amethyst bottles because they're really easy to make and they sell for more than anything else. Levy has all 3 buffs for that zone. Huge. It's pretty badass. I guess that's a factor, right, of how they might make certain characters better or worse. It's just how much you get. No, not prosperity. I don't care about prosperity. I want more. I want coins. I want coins. I want gold. Oh, you do both. Never mind. Goated. Reset. Let's go, dude. Reset on where wins me. It's time. It's time. Does this number go? Like, I'm worried I'm gonna sell something and we're just gonna like be diffed. I'm worried I'm gonna sell something that we're not making much of. Cause like we're not making much amethyst parts and stuff like that. I do want to try to get enough tickets to kick that out to get this going properly. One thing we can definitely look at though for now is changing these batteries to the next tier battery. You stack a mountain of snow on the side of the sidewalk where you're shoveling snow. The 12 foot of snow. It's rough. It is rough. I don't actually make any of this though. None of the dents originally in my make is left over. We eat it all. We eat is it? It all gets mixed up. I mean, honestly, I feel like it's faster just to half this, just have one of each machine, like one of each, right? We make one of each and then just have 2 of these. I feel like it's so much faster. But ideally, the fastest way is to have 2 of both, but like, I don't have any tickets. It's kind of rough. I mean, is it possible to do that? We don't actually have enough, do we? We don't actually have enough stuff. Yeah, okay, we're just probably gonna have to wait for tomorrow. I mean, if we sold literally everything, we would have enough, right? I think. But I don't think that's worth it either. Alright, for now, we'll just leave it how it is. It's a slow income of this material, but at least it's here. Once we get 60k, or 160k, we'll upgrade this wall. Then we have 2 of all of these. That wall will let us fit 2 of these stations in. And when 2 of the stations are up there, down here, we can make just the Originium thing to start making batteries as well. And then we should be good to go for better batteries and better everything else. These bottles are kind of annoying me as well, if I'm honest. I guess you'd also maybe want 2 of these. I mean, again, you could split. You could maybe split each of these into 2 different refining units, and then push all the refining units into the same molding machine, right? Oh no, you'd need a. No, you need a. You just need a different molding machine. You'd have to make this exact layout twice. But at the same time, bottles being slow is fine. We don't really need that many. We don't really need that many. Sand leaf we're making a lot of, but that's fine. That's because we have like a gazillion machines. We have 4 of them here and 2 somewhere else. A lot of the health potions are fine as well. Yeah, like, we're using a lot of stuff, but most of it is fine. Let's go.
I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake.
And just like that, we can get to the next. We can get to the next area.
Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
So we can just go leave, and then we can start the next area. And we can start building factories in the next area. Let's go, team. Okay. Now that's a badass ability. Don't worry, Edge. We're on our way. We are on our way to Valhalla. Again, because that factory is at least going, even if it's just like barely, it's still making the resource we need. Now with this, we progress the story, and before we log off today, we can at least have this factory in a new area set up. So even if it's the bare minimum, we have things getting made in both regions, whereas before we had nothing getting made in any region. Okay, so today was a good day. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna log in after stream. I'll log in like 4 hours afterwards, right? And I'm gonna just make sure that I'm gonna finish that factory.
They're moving towards ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are.
If we can do the main story anyway. We might be 200 leveled.
She must focus on activities and then, but this also means.
Come on, there's us, right? Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol.
Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the civ.
Let's go.
I only stayed at Wuling for a year or so. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting it.
Hello, rabbit.
Ready yet, Endman?
That's right. New area, which was out on day 1, and it took me like 5 days because I'm like, it's not that I've not been playing the game. I'm just the most inefficient player you've ever seen. I've been playing the game so much on stream, and I've done literally nothing. I'm a little gremlin. At least we can say we've not neglected the starting region. You know, we've not 100%ed it. We can go back whenever. We've at least not neglected it. Alright, 15 minutes after landing, Wuling.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes, but we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought.
Is he leaving the factory? I am, dude. I've left the factory. The safety of my machines.
With Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment.
Oh my. Feeling
Dude, the rain looks so good in this game. I love it.
Tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. Weird. The blight tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio... I'm quite familiar.
I've read plenty of investigative reports about.
Of course. The
Yes, but its navigation function is out.
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists,
All right, let's go. Look at the rain. Like when it hits our cloak, it sucks. It absorbs in. When it hits our mask, it like slides down. All right, guys. I've forgotten how to do anything other than top-down base building. Where are we?
Enman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are
Dude, it looks the
even more
same. It's just
surprises
grass.
in store.
Like it's the same. It looks really beautiful, actually. Everything the light touches belongs to me. Dude, look, it's where winds meet.
The raft is over there. Wait, who's that?
He's got his tail wrapped around his leg.
What does this Yanese character mean? Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are you also trying to cross the river?
He's kind of cool. He looks evil. He's sus.
We came here for the scene.
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
The free city of Yersh. The one bound by a ring.
Oh, wait, Belleborg mentioned?
My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City.
He's got a scarf.
Did
All right,
not
guys, log in.
know
Lock in.
was here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Yes, it seems that way.
Oh, I'm guessing he knows. Oh wait, so wait, does he know the Endman? Because he stared at us, and he's like, oh, I guess so.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around?
Well, I did, but in the end, no matter. Will you kindly instruct me on how to activate this raft?
Everyone knows the Endman. You're literally Rover from Uber, huh?
You need.
Enman?
Me? Even your mum knows about Endman?
We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers. Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
Alright, let's go.
I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
We're playing like Gears of... It's like the Gears of War 3 section. When like you're getting attacked by the Leviathan.
Perlica, the name Ardashir.
It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos II.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how
Oh, so he's from the
poisonous
desert?
this land, life perseveres, grows.
Or his name, like his name is from like a desert region,
Thrives with the breeze.
but he lives in an area surrounded by snow mountains, and now he's in. I mean, this place looks amazing. The best, like the water looks so good in this game. So seeing a region that's just covered in it is a W, for sure.
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
I'm still trying to figure out why our character is just human. We're like the only pure human character, right? Or like one of the only ones we've
Never
seen.
seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness.
So I'm trying to figure out why. Is it just because we've got the Originium instead? Are people part animal because the Originium affects them, but we're like immune?
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind seems this trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize. I pray that I have not
He looks creepy, man.
Only path. So, my dear friends,
He's pretty cool though. Is he gonna be like a badass cryo unit? I want scissors him.
He looks friendly, but
I queried the name Ardashir. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history, and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UW.
well, I didn't.
Chen, how long?
Won't be long. Once we get through this place, I'll know.
Alright, we ride. Area is a nice looking area. And while we're doing this, we're just storing up tickets, you know? My backpack's full. I'm livid.
Wait, what was that?
Wait, inventories are different, right? Yeah. The inventories are different between the areas, because that's why the regional transfer thing exists. Oh, can I not just fast travel between them? Alright. Well, I guess for now, these are staying in here. I'm guessing I guess you can't just fast travel between regions? So this stuff has got to all stay in here. And I have to clear it out a different time. Wait, can we not go backwards? Are we supposed to bring power from main area to Corey? You're meant to bring it across, yeah? You're meant to bring it across.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
So I think you just go to the region beforehand, and you just carry a relay through. I believe.
These bamboo trees can move.
I've not done it because I'm lazy,
Grove nymphs!
but I think that's what you do.
Oh, this'll be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove nymphs? Does that mean
Alright, I guess what you have to do...
just-
I mean, you have the region transfer, right? But I guess what you have to do... For example, I don't have the garden unlocked in this area, but I could take the flowers from here and move them to the other garden. So you couldn't just manually go back and forth, right?
Ardashir. He hasn't gone far.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. Once again, I find perhaps I was not seeing things. The bamboo trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts? And it gladdens me so.
You build a power from hub to core, yeah.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I...
Yeah.
can't
So I
remember
guess
the-
until you get everything unlocked in this region, you're better off taking some stuff and moving it to the other one.
Perhaps we
So
can
I know we
solve
have
this
regional
issue on our
transfer,
own.
but I just don't know how it works. I'm going to assume there's a cost tied to regionally transferring stuff.
Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that.
He's adorable.
Oh no! The grove got between us. Hey! Are you alright?
I'm all right. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Dude, I think he could get through on his own if he wanted to.
Endman.
Look! The pantails must have been attracted by that pillar. It's a
Nom 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 nom.
Bureau facility.
Guiding light. Those who find themselves lost in the groves are advised to use guiding lights to find proper path. Certain areas have sets of guiding lights that must be activated in the right sequence to go through.
Maybe we can make use of it.
What?
It worked!
Small, what are you doing which requires this much wiring? I'm actually curious.
After spending all that time
What are you doing?
I'm glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed.
You've been making like 100 wires for like 1,000 years. What's happening,
Can
dude?
you hear me? I believe I found something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Lack of the thing, huh?
Wait.
But no, lack of the thing, but no more. Giga Chad.
Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wu Ling sector. I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be
Careful! These water lamps spit acid. Hey, why don't we
Run
just
past
get down
them.
the bamboo? Not that I want to, but
I understand. But such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians.
there! Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue.
We are back.
The way is now open.
And
I'm not feeling too
open.
positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices.
Okay. Wait, this area is so cool. It looks so cool. And the bamboo's kind of funny.
Careful. This is a quill beast.
Oh, he's lovely. Look at him.
Its body.
I don't think it likes
He's rolling thunder. Wait, he's adorable.
Perfect resistance.
rolling thunder.
I shall sweep the rest.
We achieved tacit synergy.
Oh, he's adorable.
Perfect like a flash. It struck.
Units prepped and on.
Perfect as this wind.
Victory electrified.
Really kept eyes on the prize. Incoming bad news.
Check all in.
You did too much wire, then you just knew information where the last power plant does have their own outpost. I think. Oh wait, were you? Did you wire all the way from the science thing to the next region through that region into the last one, and then do the side quest in the last region to unlock the outpost? Is that what you did? Did you wire through like 3 different regions and then unlock an outpost? That is rough, Small. That is rough. That is tragic.
We finally.
I can see why you were not having a fun time.
You look totally unfazed.
I believe fortune was on my side.
It'd be amazing if you could have it as pet. He's adorable, dude.
This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience.
He's bouncing.
It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through the...
You sure live a life of...
Let's continue our discussion outside.
Yeah. Small's the goat, Jin. Small's the goat.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases.
It's so
to
weird that he has his tail wrapped around his leg.
You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Endfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So he's been all over Talos, but he's never heard of Enfield.
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable.
Does that mean Enfield is shit, or does it mean that this guy's lying? Like, either means Enfield's kind of shit, and people don't know about it, or it means he doesn't, like, he might be lying about what he's done, right? Because if you've been all over the planet, and Enfield's meant to be this organization that saves humanity, well, I guess to be fair, in the 10 years, it's been 10 years, right, since we've been alive, and it's kind of a shithole now.
Heroes.
Not quite, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess it's been 10 years where it's been kind of on the back burner.
This must be the exit.
Powerful wiring, yeah, dude.
Hey, why are you stopping here?
I'm going to enter immersion mode. Holy. Now that's a badass ability.
It's thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected.
This is the first time it's given us this team, by the way. It's the first time it's said, oh, you have to play as this team. Look.
Endman.
He's sus, bro. He looks cool though.
Might we share a few words? You've been rather quiet and taciturn.
Again,
throughout our journey.
I'm almost certain he knows our character. Because they're like, are you alone? He looked at us. We like went, huh? Who are you? And he went, I guess I am.
Endman. Sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask.
Dude, he's evil as fuck. Dude. He's so evil.
As of now.
Oh.
Do you approve of your endeavor?
I wonder if, imagine what happened is before we lost all our memory, we decided that Enfield is the bad way to go, and we didn't approve. Because everyone says we destroyed the tree to save everyone. Maybe we did it because we decided that Originium was bad, and it was like a sacrifice because we knew destroying the Originium would hurt us. And then when we come back, they've just decided to tell us otherwise.
Of course I do.
I keep thinking we're like Darth Revan from Knights of the Old Republic style.
The sky is
Like, they might just be lying, because we don't remember otherwise, right?
This weather is most...
Endman, over here!
I'll take my leave. Mm-hmm.
See?
We have forgotten everything.
I'm telling you, right? We decided that Origin was evil and the shit was scuffed.
Then it is inevitable. You will not.
Oh, he's got a cane, bro. Okay, this guy's badass. Dude, we will be gambling. We will be gambling for my goat. He's got a scarf and a walking stick. He's everything I've needed in my entire life. Yeah, I'm convinced that either Enfield are lying to us, or they simply don't know that we changed our mind. Because,
The wind
again,
is so strong. Look, I chanced you pillars.
there's been nothing that indicates that we... I don't know. Maybe it's just Knights of the Old Republic, Jedi lying to, like, Revan that he was a Jedi, not a Sith. Maybe it's just that in my mind. But in my mind, it's like, you know, they're lying about who we are, or at least what we want.
Why are you with them?
So he's found... This is his companion, right? He's like, I've lost all my companions, but I found her. Or he's like, I was with companions and now I'm on my own. Dude, wait, he's got aura. He's so cool. Oh!
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous.
Reminisced, see? He does know us.
Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this.
He's so
I
cool.
only hope to have a proper discussion. No need for that.
Oh! And we're so cool too! We're all
After all,
cool.
You are
Our leader or our friend. Right?
Seems we're still chained by hatred.
By the way, this is very Wooer. In Wooer, Rover doesn't remember anything, and everyone remembers Rover, right? And the main bad guys, the team,
Thank you.
even say like, "Oh, you used to be our friend." So Rover's the same in Wooer. He's forgotten all his memories, but he has an organization because he made the Black Shore, and the villain group all know him, and he used to be friends with them. It's the exact same plot here, right? Where we've forgotten our memories, but we've made the organization, and then the villain group know us when we used to be a part of them. It's this Wooer. Guys, Arkfield, you're copying Wooer. I see you. Don't think I don't.
Adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your guard down. Endman, focus on their attack maneuvers.
And you're right, Small, yeah. He was the one in the portal that told the main bad guy to leave in the first region. Because in the first region, in the final fight, she's about to like do a signature move, and a big portal opens up, and she gets told to leave. And it's the same portal that he makes, so assuming that's his ability, like unique to himself, then yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, it's got the wooer. It's got the wooer plot. For sure. He's a very cool character though. I've decided I want to pull for him. Like, I'm just gonna pull for him. But it might be a long time before he's pullable. So a lot of the time villains aren't pullable for like a while. That's badass. Gears of War Leviathan, told you. It's the laminate Leviathan. The water looks so good in this game. Holy shit. Wait, it's a banger.
Still breathing, can't be dead.
She's got an eye patch.
Little brat, playing dead on me.
Eye patches are cool. Wait, everyone in this region's badass.
Edmund, you alright?
Nod, shake head. Awesome.
Got helpers, eh? A tough nut to crack.
This is the banner character after Gilberto and Yvonne. Okay. You know, it's super interesting choice. It's not a bad thing. Right, it's not a bad thing. But I feel like every English or every voice actor that they have for English is not like a English speaker. They all have like an accent to them, which isn't a bad thing. It gives the characters like, you know, character and personality. But most gacha games, they are just like American or English voice actors, right? Like in Wooer, you're in not Septimont, the era before. They're all British, except from, is her name Zana, where they have like a Greek voice actor. But this is like every character more or less. There's only a couple that have like not like an American or English voice actor.
Wait a minute. That eye patch.
Oh, did they know each other when they were like younger?
Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and dumb-looking swords.
Wait, she has 2 swords. Pretty cool.
Tong Tong?
Tong Tong, that name's goated. You 5-star. Wouldn't this be a 6-star? Or do you mean you pulled a 5-star small?
Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Chingbo Stucket!
Tong
Tong Tong!
Tong! Badass.
Yeah, though they count as local Woolingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chan! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Willing dragged you out by your tail!
We're just saying this is the next banner character after Yvonne, right? So she's a 6-star.
And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that blatotrophic racket up there?
I don't think any banner character is gonna be a 5-star.
Chief Tong Tong!
Chief Tong Tong.
Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Ah, you behaved well. Approved. But
Approved.
Don't try to run.
That's terrifying.
This is my turf.
Gives you D Grey Man Good Morning vibes. What the English dub for a lot of these characters. Like, it's not a bad dub. It's not a bad dub, right? It's just, yeah, a lot of the time in the English dub, they'll have like an American or English voice actor. And in this game, most of them are not. Like, the main character is, I think Perlica is, Chen is, and most of the other ones aren't. Which, you know, personally, I do prefer, like, pure English or American voice actors, because that's what I'm used to, right? Because I live in England. But the voice acting isn't bad. Like, the voice acting is pretty good on a lot of these characters.
Where should we go next?
Also, Tung Tung's kind of funny. It's like, Chief Tung Tung!
I'm sure Perlica's fine. Anyway, if this really is Jingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when she kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. Well, she's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded. Ah, that. Well, let's just leave talking about me for another day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the
Pearly.
top,
I do like that the characters have nicknames for each other.
bound to
That's
be
cool.
nearby.
It makes them feel like they've actually known each other for a long time.
Ooh, I got an idea. We play along.
Dude, look at that, Jin. Water everywhere. The best looking part of this game.
Done drawing? Jingbo Stock is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood. You two are my greenhouse, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk.
Supreme Chief.
Supreme Chief Tung Tung. Please, mercy.
Chief, I know it, right?
This game's
The
awesome.
Wuling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well, now I'm back. I'm back to show them Wulingers they were wrong. That decision was utterly.
This is
completely
powerful.
wrong.
Very powerful scene.
What? I've never forgotten the shame. It still haunts me. Luckily, I ran into my new boss, the one and only administrator of Endfield.
This game bounces between, like, comedy and seriousness all the time. Like, the first thing we see after waking up is a guy takes sunglasses off. Right? And then has another pair of sunglasses underneath, right? So it's like double sunglasses. And now it's like this weird anime moment where we're like shining. But also in the previous region, there was a kid who was dying of like originium like diseases that just is incurable.
Why, never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here? You bet I did. Thinking back, you were That was... Wait, how did you... But look at you now, Chen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie. Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing.
This is amazing.
Pure tough... Ha! Well said. Can't deny that. Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only... Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. She's a smart one. She's got tricks.
She's a
and no
tricksy,
tactics.
one. Tricksy Hobbitses.
Hard against Mifu and her watch. Huh? Did you just say Mifu? Exactly. You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Psychotic. I don't think the voice acting's lining up perfectly. I mean, this happens a lot with English voice actors in these games, where the voice they pick is good, except from every now and then when the character does an expression that's not normal for them. Like, that didn't sound angry. Same with Falova. Falova in War is really good, except from when she becomes, like, a main character, and she has to talk a lot, and then the voice is, like, strained. And same with Yuno. Yuno's a really good voice actor in War, but whenever she like her character has to yell, the voice doesn't carry well. Again, these are all very good voice actors, and they do way more and way better than I could.
Consider it done. Find your
I feel like it's more the direction that they get given than anything.
Tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it. Edmund, that was some solid acting. Dark Mask, ring skills. Watch your step. This was real slick and risky. Dark Mask?
There's water everywhere.
What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those teen nosy watchguards, are you?
Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. It's a slime.
These splatters just keep coming.
Oh, she has a gun. She has 2 guns.
Sounds like a fitting name for these ankleoids.
Take him out. I forget how much I like the main character. You know, Faded actually pulled Pog and Li Feng. So speaking of the main character, I mean, you use that team of Panda, right? But he does have a really good physical team that he can play, which is pretty cool.
I'm simply trying to find my friends, not looking to start any fights.
Huh, bro?
You're gonna die, clown.
Perlica! Bro!
Endman, Chen, I'm so glad.
Wait, she Tang Tang shouted, bro. Was Pelica beating up her friends? Just kicked their ass. He's got like a weird tree arm.
Leave this to us.
Tang Tang? What are you doing?
Put your fist down, bro!
Wait, he's a goat. Or a cow.
With us?
Cool mask.
Look at how they're dressed.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense.
The mask is kind of cool.
I'm impressed. Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big.
I've had enough. Right, I get the idea. Listen, I listened to like 5 dialogue, okay? I listened to like 5. So surely now I get a few skips in, you know?
How long's it been since we lost open for beds?
But you know, I just realized why it's grim.
Ranyi seems strong.
I can't even make the armor. I just spent all the time, like I spent 5 hours getting the factory ready to make armor, and I can't make it because all the resources are in the other region and I can't go back. Oh, it's rough. Oh, it's actually tragic. I have to play the story until it lets me put a factory down and then unlock region transfer.
Work's a badge of honor.
I'll meet your character soon. That's cool.
Seem close with this white-haired Libre.
Okay. Places to mine have been found.
Excuse you. We're just two like-minded
Actually, you might as well.
souls, right?
I realize there's actually a reason to break this, huh? We don't have any iridium with us.
Left off if we want to investigate Neferith. We must proceed with caution.
So we might as well mine some of this so we can get some stuff going. Alright, we have to delay them. I was gonna put some Joes down early. So is the character you want the Mifu person they're talking about? Like the guard? It's a wheel! It's a wheel!
See that? Our stock is right up.
I'm rolling.
City from there.
Oh, so we have to build a factory and power it back up.
A couple of weeks back.
I guess we have to build the factory and power back up that bridge to get through, maybe? Like step 1.
Belvedere.
Wait, they got jumped in their own home? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
That's ya. How'd you get so banged up?
Oh, you just lost to some slimes. Never mind. You guys are shit. Like, I thought this was meant to be an alliance, you know? And you're out here losing to slimes. My god, bro. Oh, I'm back on my team. Back to doing no damage.
Sterilize this area.
Like wind and thunder.
Back to doing absolutely zero damage, and I can't make myself stronger because all my resources are back at home. Badass. Wait, so there are still land breakers here? When close to a lake, you can fill the... Okay. Select the container, ferry and bottle. Oh, so bottles do matter. Oh, so this is... Wait, this is how you can... Oh, okay, hold on. So are we gonna have to purify water? Is that like a big part of this system, is purifying water? Do I have to do this one at a time? No.
Got water? Hurry and pour it in the medicine.
So bottles actually have a use now. So I guess it's worth... Good thing I kept the double bottle system, but we're definitely gonna have to change some stuff around. Water's what you use for factories here. So, oh, it's like how you power stuff. Is it like all hydro? That makes sense, because there's the massive ass wheel. Oh, you pipe stuff. Oh, you have like cool stuff down.
Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about? I'm just a little worried. Really, just a little.
Okay. They can go above conveyor belts. Okay. I love the enemies here. I love the enemy design here a lot more than in the other region. The other region is just humans and... Humans and rocks. And the rocks are kind of boring.
Perfect distance wind. Such is the optimal path. I shall sweep the rest.
Hey, strength man. Don't forget about me. Eyes on the prize. I'm not the gentle Ty.
Raikiri!
From the storms, it came.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to unlock the factory and have a look. I like have to unlock the area. Go look. I can see that being a reason some people might not like the game, though. I know earlier I was saying how you can just get the blueprints, or like the yeah, you can just import blueprints, which is true. But I have seen some people play the game and just be like, the normal factory is too much. And if you've got the normal factory being too much, and now you're adding water systems, and you're adding like all these other things into it. I can see people definitely getting to the point where they're like, yeah, this is just too much. Yeah, I think giving her the weapon idea is definitely a good call. It does mean we don't get as much of a buff. Like our team are losing 8% damage, but she's getting so much more, like Perlica.
Don't worry.
And it's definitely helping her be like a solid sub DPS. For sure.
I'm in the flow.
Focus on the battle. I shall provide covering fire.
Really kept me waiting. Perfect is the
I'm not the gentle type.
responded like lightning.
It's sad. Now that we're not getting like a bunch of free pulls from things, I'm also realizing I'm probably not going to get another version of the rabbit. Unless, like, I was pulling the free pulls they were giving me, but we're not getting any more of those. I think I should go back and do the mode where you can like go in and you have like the derangement that fills up. Because you get coins, or you get pulls from that. So I should probably go do that just to try and grab another rabbit. There's more events. Not right now, right? Or are they just locked? Oh no, because before it had like a little menu for them being locked. Oh, on the way, yeah. But most events don't give pull, like standard banner pulls, do they? I don't know how this game works, I guess.
There they are! Take out the Angloid first. Perfect.
Rambo before my strike. Weak spot sighted. Weak spot.
Because I only care about
What are you trying to say? Open the sluice?
the free pulls. I just want the rabbit, because I'm one off from the final rabbit one, and it's like a good damage multiplier.
Guess you forgot to be trapped too.
Though I will say, depending how cool the electro unit is, I might not care about building a rabbit anyway. Use the gate to discharge water from one to another. It cannot be used if two waters connected by the same different fluid. Okay.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
The water's rising. Get to high ground. I think this game is a refreshing addition to the gacha scene. It has a lot going for it that's unique. I think the factory system carries it a lot in terms of it standing on its own two legs. Obviously, it's a good looking game.
Mask. Why didn't we have you
I think the character designs are pretty unique too. They're pretty cool.
You got a way to fix it.
Like, you can look at Arknight characters and tell they're an Arknight character, which is good. They're not generic.
Hold on, Perlica.
Is
this fluid tank?
Yes, it's a product from Endfield. We had some trading partnerships with
Um,
and it seems the people.
But you can look at the characters in this game and be like, okay, they're characters from this game. The game looks really good. Gameplay's fun. There's cool combos too where teams aren't simply cut. For example, right? In my team, both Arclight and the Rabbit want electrification, so you have to be careful how you do your combo. Because even though technically they're good together, if you do your combo wrong, Arclight eats the electrification, which means the Rabbit can't do her ability. So there's cool team building there too, where even if characters are on the surface very good together, you have to know how to play them, at least in the rotation. That's pretty cool. The factory does a lot as well. The factory does a lot of letting it stand on its own. There's enough stuff you can do without using stamina. Lets you mess around in it too. It's got good, man. Like, I've not even interacted with any of this. Remember, I can still level up my... Oh, my mouse freaked out. I can still level up my weapons, my character, my gear. I still haven't farmed the potentials for my spear yet either, because your spear has the like you have the essences, even the essences that you can put on your stuff as well. There's a lot going for it that I think lets it stand on its own. And I'm not like a massive gacha player. I play a lot of them. Or I've played a lot of them, but I don't keep playing them, right? I just come in when a character I like is in the game and I play it. And for both Wooer and ZZZ, I quit both games, right? I quit both games when they came out. Like, they came out, I played them for a few hours when I don't like any of these characters and I quit them. This game, I don't particularly like any of the characters either. But they're so fun to play that it's different. Like, I don't particularly care about the design of the rabbit. I think she actually sounds annoying. But her gameplay is really fun. So even though, like, you know, every other gacha game, if I don't like a character, I stop playing. But the rabbit, I'm like, the rabbit, like, this, you know, I don't like the design. It's fun to play. Wolfguard was pretty fun to play. I hear Last Rite is fun to play. So it does a good job of that side, too. The characters is fun to play. Give me 1 second to grab this. I think my mouse should be ready to actually be charged. Or, like, should be working fine. So give me 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, I am getting close to Jet, huh? I'm not I still need to think if I'm getting Jet or the other one. Because Jet is really good for the rabbit, but then the other one was really good for someone else on my team, I think. That's just level 45, right? And I'll probably get the Battle Pass too. I'll probably spend the 29 Originium to get the Battle Pass. Not like the paid one, but like the 29 Originium one. Because it gives you 32 back, right?
I'll take you to the first water ready to have a look. See? It's just over there.
If anyone doesn't know what I mean, where's the pass? There's 3 passes. There's the free one, the Originium one, and then the paid one. The Originium one usually costs 32 and it gives 32 back. This one, I don't know if it's because it's the first one in the game, or just because I've not brought one yet, but the first one, either way, is discounted at 29. So you spend 29, you get 32 back. So you gain some, you get a 6-star weapon. There's no reason to like not do it. You get a bunch of random stuff too, which doesn't really matter. The main thing is you get a 6-star weapon and these crowns, right? 6-star weapon, crowns, boom, and you get some back. You're loving the game, so you don't mind dropping £10 for the Battle Pass. That's fair. I don't spend money in these games, but the Battle Pass is probably worth it. So you get 2.4k of these, so you get nearly, you get like 15 pulls in the weapon, right? Which you can only do 10 pulls, but you get at least, you get over a 10 pull for a weapon. You get 16 Originium. I don't know if this is true. Wait, if you buy this, right? Do you get this one for free? Either way, you get over a 10 pull for a weapon. Or maybe it's just a 10 for the premium banner. Either way. But you get a 6-star weapon, you get some Originium, you get a 10 pull. You get to increase the potential of any weapon you want, I guess. Oh no, only 6-star weapons from this pass. Okay, hold on. So it lets you increase the potential of these weapons. Which is pretty crazy, because it means if you buy this 3 times, you'd have each weapon and it'd be pretty easy to max out. 10 of these is a big deal. Sanity stuff is pretty cool. You get some sanity. I don't know, like, it's generic stuff. I wouldn't buy it because I don't spend money in these games. But it's not that bad. The 6-star weapon bundle should be usable for the limited weapon. The 6-star weapon bundle should be limited. Hold on. No matter this. Like these, yeah. Well, this sword is for Levi, right? Not that one. This one? Yeah. So you do get stuff that's usable even if you don't pull the Banner weapon. Yeah. I don't know, the Battle Pass is like okay value. I can't really speak to it. Right? So I don't buy, like, I don't know how good it is because I don't buy them in any game. So I can't look at it and be like, hey, this is great value. I don't know. Because I can't compare it to other games. But the Originium one costs 32 and gives 32 back. So as long as you're finishing the pass, there's no reason to not do it, right? Unless it's like a one-time thing and it's not going to be here every time. I don't know. Oh, the Battle Pass one? Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh my god. So for the battle passes of Freesby, you should save like 29 of them for each PP. Well, they're not 29. But yeah, you should always save 32. I don't see a reason not to. They cost 32. This one's just on sale. I don't know why. But yeah, I guess you just always have 32 and they fund themselves, right? There's no reason to not do it. This also gives you 36. Pretty good. I don't know how much of this is pulls, though. I don't know how many of these is a pull. So I don't know if it's like a temple or not. On sale? Well, it has it cut out, right? Like there. I'm assuming it's on sale or it's just discounted for the first one. I don't know. But there's this little thing. You get more back or whatever. I don't know. Actually, this does say 110% originality returns. I bet usually you don't get this. I don't know. Actually, that's just the 10%. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Point is, this one's on sale, so there's no reason to not get this one. As long as you think, you're gonna finish the pass, right?
Will be interested in these.
You do also get an EXP boost if you buy it early. That's the game's incentive to get you to buy it now. Because if you buy it now, get the EXP boost, and they kind of hope, like after you get the EXP boost, their hope is that you don't actually finish the pass and you don't get enough to refund it. It's like buying a battle pass like on day one, right? There's gonna be players who don't finish it and they don't get the full value, and that's kind of the company's hope a lot of the time. That's kind of the hope a lot of the time. But you know, if you didn't have as much time to play, you could definitely buy it early and use the EXP boost, or you know, just wait until you finish it and then buy it afterwards and claim everything. It levels up at the same time, right? Like, if I buy it now, both passes are going to be the same level. It's not going to have one pass at level 1, right? Yeah? Okay. If they level at the same time, then you might as well wait. You might as well wait. I drowned. How dare you, G-Mac? How dare you?
What? You can actually do that? Impressive, Dark Mask.
Like, if I brought it right now, even these are pretty good. They just double your, they just double how much loot you get. Now it does take 60 of these per like essence farm because it's 1 ticket per 10 sanity. Still pretty good. Yeah, you love these crowns. I think these crowns are a pretty big deal.
The plenty of tricks up those sleeves of yours.
I just want to get to the part where I can make my factory so that stuff can start happening.
These two water relays are connected to the last stretch of the road. Go ahead and show us what you've got, Dark Mask.
Yeah, they're to overlevel your skills, right? They're like the crowns from Genshin or the little balls from Stario, right? That's what they are. And I've only gotten one so far, and that's from doing the trial of the 6-star character. I'm sure you can get others per week, right? They're weekly, usually or monthly. But either way, getting 6 of them in one go is pretty good, right? It's pretty good. You can't be too upset. It's pretty good. Because the more you get, the more you can just throw at characters, right?
More? This water bugs just gave up. Target locked. Target locked. Fire.
If it's socially acceptable to eat an orange in a shower, what showers are you in where it matters if it's socially acceptable? Are you just like showering in public? I'm gonna tell you this is deep lore, guys. If you're in your home and you're showering in your own home, you can eat what the fuck you want in the shower. You know? Like, who cares if it's socially acceptable? To eat orange, have your shower.
People of Yen use these facilities to transport water and irrigate their fields.
Eating in a bathroom is a red flag, but who's gonna know? No one knows if you're eating in the shower. Now, I wouldn't do it, right? But who cares? By eating a sausage in the shower? I didn't mean to hit it again. Screen chat. But he didn't tell us he did it. He asked if it's acceptable. If you see someone in the orange, I think that's just too strong of a thing. Honestly, if I saw someone eating an orange in a shower, like a public shower, I wouldn't care. People can eat whatever the fuck they want. Who cares? People can do whatever they want. Like, you're just out in the shower eating an orange, like, who cares? It's fine. There's a joke to be made there.
It's moving.
Disgusting.
Finally.
You make me sick, Allie.
That gate is opening. I'll go ahead and check things out. Rendezvous with me over there.
I don't even, honestly, I think if I went to like a gym shower and I saw someone eating an orange, I don't even think my brain would like go, oh, that's weird. I don't think I'd even care. I simply don't care what other people do. If you never play Fortnite with you again. #1 victory royale. 1 level away, yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, this was the sword. Yeah, because you get this sword, which is the banner character's sword. That's good. Oh, it was this, right? This is the one I said is pretty good. Because I can put this on the lizard. I can put this on the lizard. Which is why I might not get Jet. Because Jet is the bunny's best weapon. But not by an insane amount, right? Not by an insane amount, but this is the bunny's best weapon. But this is also pretty good. Like that, the lizard weapon is pretty good. Because the lizard applies an art burst whenever he combos. His combo skill does this. And it doesn't have a lot of uptime. But he does still do it. You think it's his true signature? Yeah, I mean, every 5-star in the game, their true signature is a 6-star weapon. I'm also contemplating dropping Arklight and putting Ardilla in and running a Lizard, Ardilla, Pelica, and Mink and Bunny Lady. I'm contemplating using those guys. And if I take this, Lizard can run this, Ardilla can run hers, and enemies are taking like a shit ton more damage. Because Arklight does damage, but Arklight's mainly there to fill in the in-between damage. She's there to fill in the in-between damage. While Bunny's is on cooldown. Well, I think soup in the shower is one thing I feel like is pointless because you're just eating water at that point. It's gonna like drain all the flavor out of the soup, dude. You know what to do? Pick, save them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with I don't know how to access my inventory in this game, dude. I don't know where it is. This. I haven't used this yet. I feel like the only weapon that's worth picking out of that anyway is Li Fang's weapon. I might as well save that because I could hit any 6-star and then I can set their signature.
Know what? I kind of want to keep you people.
You can use the shampoo for extra spice. See, I feel like what happened, GMAC, is you thought we were going to be very violently against the orange. And when we accepted you for who you are, you needed to go, you felt the need to go to an extreme. It's okay, GMAC, dude. Okay. You can eat your orange, dude.
We're within radio range.
We're with you. The BeepBoopBlitz stream stands. You know? We answered the call. We heed no king, but the king in the south whose name is Johnny G. Mac. You almost ever pass out in the shower from having the heat too high? When I step out of the shower sometimes, yeah.
Staler Endman. Something doesn't feel
Oh,
here.
it's so pretty. Oh my god.
Look what we have here. A beak.
It's a lizard.
It's the same
Look at him. He's a baby. Yeah, Arklight is mainly just here to fill in the DPS in between. She's here to fill the DPS in between while the main character, like my bunnies, stuff is on cooldown.
You can't escape this.
I still feel like I could drop her. I still feel like I could drop her off the team.
Circuit amplified.
I still feel like I could drop her off the team. And just use 2 supports and just fully build around the burst damage.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Gotta treat myself. Incoming. Bad news.
I don't know.
Gotta treat myself sometimes. Steady your breathing.
Kicking my ass, Seabass. She's kicking my ass, Seabass. No running. I completely whiffed. Holy shit, I suck. Besides, with the weapon I have on Perlica is kind of a second DPS anyway. Because I have her best in slot like damage option on her. She has a different option which is really good for like being a support. Which in this team with Arklight might be better. In a team with Arklight, it might be better. But if I get Arklight off and we're on 2 supports and then Bunny is main DPS, Perlica as a sub DPS would be better. You've never seen a whiff so bad. It was rough, man. that shit was rough. The angle of Azmeth was not calculated, bro. That shit was way off. That shit was not okay.
We are here.
Tell me whenever I'm close to your character edge so I don't skip past them by accident. I can see that reveal cinematic. Oh, unless it's just here. Unless it's just here, because it's not letting me skip it. Yeah, right now, yeah. I was gonna say, as soon as it didn't let me skip it, I was like, oh. Dude, that guy's so goofy, man. Little thumbs up.
They must be scared of us. Bet they'll never be back.
So is she a DPS? Knock, knock. I said it's fucking payday, motherfuckers. Like, I missed the factory, dude. The factory's so unoptimized, and it's killing me that I can't go back because I'm in space right now. Go, Tong Tong. Yes. She's a loot goblin. Yes, excellent. No, my money. Kill them.
Turning yourself in.
Is it a sword that shoots blades? It's like a gun sword.
You two. Not the rest.
Wait, her music is badass.
You never learn.
Oh, she's got a gauntlet. Now that's a badass ability. Wait, you said she's Electra. That looks like fire, no? I guess it's lightning. It's just red.
Gotta smell quick, huh? Oh, Mimi. You suck.
Oh, this is Mifu then. This is so not serious. It's great.
Prepare to suffer, pesky rats.
We just lost. We're like, hi. We don't know where we are. Like, Sup? We're lost. We're so lost.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, because we're I forget. We're meant to be here to help the city.
Unnecessary. I know your situation. You got mixed up with Tongtong and her pirates. Must have been a harrowing experience. What? The name's Mifu.
Mifu. I miss Captain Tong Tong.
You are also Enfielders since you're with Chen.
I look like a clown. Who's the end administrator? Who's the immortal god of humanity who keeps coming back to save us? And it's just dumbass with a smile on his face. I can't be Dark Mask anymore. No, the legend of Dark Mask runs dry.
Then, you must be Supervisor Perlick.
There was an accident during landing. As you can see, our journey here was rather
Understood. Wait for me.
So, Mifu.
We will throw that brat into the slammer again. Just you wait.
Hey, and I can't get really invested. I don't like the voice acting is good, but like I think what they did, I might be wrong, but I think they've gotten people who are natively speaking the language that it should be, right? So this is like I don't know if this is meant to be like China or Japan, right? But it's somewhere in Asia, and it's obviously I'm not sure if they've gotten people who are from that like place and they've got them to speak English, which is really cool for them to do, right? It's really cool. But I feel like it's losing impact. I feel like I would rather just switch the game to Japanese and listen to it as it was intended in that case, right? Start making gear even if it's temporary. I was making pure white gear until I made blue gear, and then I've been able to make purple gear for like 10 levels and I haven't made it yet, which is what I was doing today. But this is my character. Level 50, 60 weapon, blue gear. The reason I wasn't making purple a lot earlier though, is I thought I needed it gets made out of crystal, and I thought you had to find and mine crystal, but you don't. You mix tharium into crystal, which is what confused me, because I was waiting to find crystal. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to wait until we find crystal. If this doesn't exist. That's why it took me so long.
That freaking kitty.
Captain Mifu, is there something wrong? Jet drone. Jia type?
It won't work without water. We might have some in the watch guard.
You like her color scheme? She's a cool looking character, yeah. They consume fluids to perform spraying. Performance fluid.
Aim at that location.
Can we garden with this back at the other base? Or is it not going to work? Yeah, she's got a lot of cool colors. I like the light pink with the white. The blue adds a lot to it as well. I'm not sure if I like the gold. Like, because this is like gold and green. And then this is like got a gold and red thing. I don't know. But it still looks cool.
It worked. Whee! Let's do this again.
Mifu, about those stockade residents you arrested.
Don't worry. We will send the old, weak, and sick back to the stockade. As for the rest, we will keep them in the slumber for 5 days. Or 3. Can't afford to give out too many free meals.
What about Tongtong?
I got some...
Certain gates in the region are controlled by multiple mechanisms. The number of projections... Okay, so... Alright, I get it.
How special?
Basically, the door has 2 symbols on it because there's 2 of these. Badass. It's a cool way of doing it. That everything here uses water. It makes it very distinct. Like, everything here is hydro-powered. Very fun. It makes it feel very different to the other region.
I never thought someone could revive a drum from a pile of scrap. Anyway, Head out here, and you.
which
will
is very
see.
cool. And also just, you know, I think the region itself is a very nice looking region, and it helps a lot that the water in this game is so beautiful, and it's everywhere here. Again, I'm surprised this game even launched with a second region. I guess Star Rail did as well. Star Rail launched with half of the end show, right? So I guess it makes sense because it's probably half of this region. But look how cool that looks! Holy! It's a little jade dragon. Look at him. He's a baby. Oh, I just realized. Wait, why is with gacha games and the second region always being like heavily Asia inspired? Because Genshin had leeway. Wua went to the Zien show. This goes here, right?
Alrighty, we're almost at Ruling City.
Like these gacha games, they love their second region being like heavily Asian inspired, which isn't a bad thing. It's just interesting that's the second one all the time. The only one that isn't is Wua, because Wua starts in that region,
We cross this river. Nervous?
right?
A little.
Wua starts in that region.
It's been a long time since I was last here.
Kind of interesting. Little trend, I guess. It looks so cool. Look at the reflections. Oh my god. My god. ZZ had the Shifu place. I didn't go far enough in ZZ to talk about it. I'm like barely into that game. I need to be though. I need to be playing a bit more.
I still remember my first time coming to Wuling.
It looks so good,
Riding
dude.
that bamboo raft. I was so excited.
The game looks so good, man.
Then a
Holy shit.
watchguard waved from the bank. Thought he was saying hi. Only later did I realize he was signaling me to keep a safe distance from other rafts. Weird. It's so quiet today. Where are the other rafts? Hello? How the hell does this work?
Oh, is it the lady talking? Oh no. Chief Tong Tong.
So I got it real quick. Things in Willing City have been acting up lately. Splatters, that black crab. It's safe rescue, alright? If trouble pops up.
She got cut off. Maybe Mifu caught her.
I don't know how I feel about this. Something's drifting over. Is that a container?
What's in the box?
Ruling City? Shouldn't be. Did something happen?
Stay on guard, everyone.
Save some in a bottle for you. Wait, somewhat.
Attention, raft! Get to shore now! Evacuate into the city!
It's raining. Whenever it rains, it's hype. The water. Can I have a bottle of water, man? I love water, dude.
What's going on?
A hand? What I need is for you to scram. Those Angeloid can hit again.
Oh, no, my goods!
If you really want to help, then drag his ass into the city.
The alarm's going off again!
Keep moving! The Tianchi pillar array ahead can hold off the Blight and the Angeloid. We'll be safe inside.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Blight? This close?
These are also massive blight and wooling. They block paths and exert negative effects on the operator. Avoiding these... Okay, so I can't just break these. Okay, so these are different to the blights in the main area.
We'll hold them off.
Okay.
No buts. Just keep
Bang. You're dead. Yeah, we'll hold them off. It won't be the giant ass turret. It'll be us. Believe it.
Commence sail 7. Annihilation. Raging wind. Terminate.
I'm not the gentle type.
Forget about me. Play it by ear. Incoming. Bad news.
Donna. Donna.
Here's our chance. Perfect distance win. Hey, such is the optimal path. You really kept me wet.
I'm getting carried by this turret.
I'm not the gentle type.
Why is the alarm still going?
Bang. Don't care. Didn't ask.
Oh my god. It's a puddle, bro. It's a puddle. No. I like how everything here is water themed, so even the goo is just a puddle on the ground. Oh, this is where your character shows up. It's a bubble. Look at it. It's a bubble. Alright, it's a cool entrance. Oh, she's like a green lizard. Oh, she made out of jade. Is that what it is? Is this gonna be like, oh, she's the ruler of ruling? Because there was a giant jade dragon, right? So it's gonna be like, oh, this is passed down through the generations. They just made a naked green dragon lady. I wanted an electro DPS. No, I didn't want an electro DPS. Because if an electro DPS comes out, they're going to outscale the rabbit, and then they're going to have to pull for them instead of the rabbit. This is badass, though. I bet in gameplay it's going to be every enemy that has electrification on them, her ultimate or her skill is going to detonate and target each of them, and that's going to be how she works. Pretty cool. Yeah, she recognizes. Why does everyone know our character? She recognizes us as well. Because it's gonna be, she's like an immortal jade dragon who defends Wuling for years, and she remembers us from like 20 generations ago before we kept dying. Like, I don't know. She's badass though. I mean, her design is really weird. She's just a naked jade dragon lady.
Barely anyone in the entire.
Truly exceptional. I've reviewed her base.
She's ruler of Wuling. Yeah, I can tell. It's a very like common trope type of style. See a lot.
Two pillars are really tall. Think we'd see a den stack or something from up there? You know, I once climbed one of these.
Yeah, because I saw this giant jade dragon from when we were at the prison, so I could just tell as soon as I saw her. That's not her actual body. Is she actually just a dragon? Oh, that's a cool way of doing it. I get if that's not her body, what? Maybe her gameplay will be she makes clones. That'd be cool. Imagine her gameplay as her combo skill makes a copy of her. Well, actually, the way electrification works, what's more likely to be is her ultimate makes a copy, and her skill, or her combo skill, like, detonates electrification to do damage. But if you have her copy out, it does it as well. Or something like that. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, wait, we're old.
Be back in Wuling City again.
If you're still unsettled, a distraction might help.
Why did she even get kicked out?
Hey, my saviors! My noble saviors!
Are you talking to me?
Nonsense! This was life-saving. Anytime you need help, just come find me. I'll save all the good stuff for you.
Cool. Yeah. Hey, I'm just like throwing out random things about how I imagined she would work. I'm sure we'll find out the answers. It's just fun to throw around and speculate on gameplay. You know, again, though, if she ends up being a really good electro DPS, it kind of sucks for the rabbit. Because the rabbit kind of needs it. But at the same time, I guess in theory, you could just run the rabbit with the main DPS and drop Arklight. Because I thought about this yesterday. There's no reason to actually on-field the rabbit. If anything, it's better for you to on-field someone like Arklight. Because they're both 5 stars, so their like base stats and their base damage are the same. But the rabbit only does damage with her skill and her combo, which are things you can control perfectly by being anyone on your team. So there's actually no reason, really, to not just play as someone else. The only reason to, like, do that, right? The only reason to... The only reason to play as the rabbit over Arklight would be if she's better built as a DPS, or... I don't even know if the game works this way. But if playing as a character reduces the cooldown of their combo skill. Yeah, there's like no actual reason you have to play as a rabbit. And Arklight doesn't do much as a sub DPS besides her one buff, which increases electro damage to your team. Which is, it's still significant, right? It's significant. But to use that, you have to skill of her 3 times anyway. And the skill is weird with the bunny because the skill eats electrification.
Chen! Is that really you? Since when did you come back?
But You could run Rabbit, this new DPS, Pelica, and the Lizard. In fact, there's even realistically a world where Arklight is not good with the Lizard. Or with the new lady. Because the only reason she's good with the bunny is even though she eats electrification, it's fine. Because the Rabbit has a 13-second cooldown on their skill, and you want to skill twice, ult, and then do the damage, right? So, during the time of that 13-second when you're on cooldown, that gives Arklight the time to stack her combo to give her, like, buff to proc. But it's a very real world where this new Electro DPS won't need 26 seconds in order to do damage, which would make Arklight worse on that team, because Arklight wouldn't have time to skill so many times to proc her buff. Could be that too. And then you could go Rabbit, Pelica, and this lady.
Distinguished guests, we've arrived at the main... This concludes our journey.
Mifu, did you...
Yeah. I heard you guys even... We usually avoid letting guests deal with trouble.
Or, you know, there's even a world where maybe this new lady can apply electrification on her own, and then you don't need Pelica anymore. Because Pelica is, like, mandatory, because she's the only unit that can apply it, like, consistently. Arklight only does it with her ult. And I think the Lizard can do it with his combo skill, but his combo skill is kind of weird to proc. And it requires them to already have been, like, hit by stuff. Right, I guess we're missing... Oh, we're meeting the Lizard. The new Lizard, the green Lizard. That's creepy. Also, this is also very wooer, where you go to a city where the ruler has known you from before you lost memories. It's also very wooer from 1.0. A lot of stuff happening in this game like leads me into the wooer direction. That they have a very similar plot.
I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office.
I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We can keep going. I'm back. I'm back. How's it going? I'm back, thank you. Thank you as well. Bang, you're dead. I don't know. I've been yapping a lot, huh? Got stonks today? Wait, what'd you do, dude? What'd you hit? Wait. I'm so parasited that when you said that, my brain went to, oh shit, he hit a 6-star in this video game. Do you mean in real life? Did you get like big money in real life? I'd assumed you went in the video game.
Can I help you?
I was like, dude, which 6-star, bro? Okay.
Mifu, did you...
And and open. Oh, it says we're immersing ourselves in game, but no 6-star. What'd you hit, dude? 700% elastic goods. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, who gave it to you? Who on your friends list? Oh, so this is what she actually looks like. Hold on. The design might be badass. She's not this naked green dragon lady. It was me? Dude. Of course. I've expected of myself with the 700% great value. Lizard. Wait, she's like Tetrisy? She's like Tetris from the Sonic Wars, like the Nintendo Wars anime.
Welcome.
She looks pretty cool. Very like chill, calm colors because it's like green and white. But it looks badass. Jessit, okay, dude. Why do I always have the Z team in chat, bro? Why can't we all just behave and get along? She actually is Tetris, by the way. She's a Tetris enjoyer. She's first to be an original Arknights enjoyer. Or character, even. Oh, yeah, because every other character that looks the same isn't the same character, right? I guess.
I've been waiting for you.
The Z team? Like, oh, is Levi an original character? That makes sense that some of these characters are, right? Because the characters that are from the first game, like, it would make sense that some of them are original and they're from the original Arknights side and not from our team. She's 30, yeah, but she has a different name, right? Isn't it just like Star Rail where they have a different name? Wait, no, don't hide. I was looking at that. No. Pig.
Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality.
Hey, she looks cool. Yeah, so is this not just the same where they look like Arknights 1 characters, but they're new characters? I guess it's different, because in Star Rail it's a different universe, right? But this is the same world.
I didn't get a chance to tidy up.
Unless it's a different timeline, maybe. I like that she had a cute little plushie and she had to hide it because she was embarrassed. Or maybe it's like, maybe our character gave it to her. And she had like, cause she only hid it after our character looked at it. You look so stupid when you smile, bro.
Now that really does.
I told you she. Everyone knows us, man. Everyone knows us.
Tianshi Zhuang, the Endman has only
Pog face. She's like, oh, oh.
Your memories haven't fully returned after all.
She looks really cool. I like the red highlights.
Then you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance. Brief, but deeply insightful.
She's theorized to be a character called Dusk.
But
does it match what's happening here where she was like an apprentice at that place? Like, is Wuling an area in Arknights 1?
let us leave the reminiscing.
No idea. Fair enough. I should ask Gwen. Or I'll ask Gwen or ask Zap or something like that. Or I'll watch like a 6-hour video on the lore of Arknights. I don't know.
Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me.
Mm-hmm. They definitely smashed previously. Why? Because She's like, oh yeah, you gave me like personal guidance. Dude, come on. Z team in the chat. RP walk? Yeah, dude. Slow walk over to the tree.
These particle beams are connected to the Shiranite inside the Tianshu pillar.
Oh, wait, we're gonna absorb green? Your elemental power is green. This is like how the Traveler gets a new form, but we're just green. We were orange rock and now we're green tree.
Weird. How come nothing happens when I touch them?
Because you're not that guy, Shen. You're not the immortal savior of humanity, the paragon, the administrator, creator of Enfield, child of the originism. That's, you know, you're not the chosen one like us. We're the Messiah, clearly.
That's because Shiranite still remembers you. It was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
Like, we're just that guy. I don't know. 100 years ago, we came here and we just invented, like, chi, or whatever this is. Like, aura that defends the city. Just 100 years ago, we just invented this.
Shiranite is an offshoot of the proto-rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved.
Of course I read it. But I can't...
Shiranite.
Oh, I gotta remember something.
Shiranite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process.
So we more came up with the theory.
Shiranite could be mass-produced and become...
We came up with the theory and that's it.
I'd rather not ruin the surprise.
Every 5 minutes. Well, we're progressing the story. So we're in a new, like, region. We're in a new country, GMAC. So it's just introducing, like, the city, right? So these are the people who rule the city. Like, one of them was a bandit. One of them was the leader of the prison. This is the ruler of the city. Oh, is that what you've been making? So you can make this resource? Is this is what's daily locked out?
Yes, if necessary.
Everything? Then that time I was wrestling...
Don't worry.
Wait, that's just weird. You can see everything that happens to anyone in the city. That's kind of weird.
Looking at the simulation, are those undulating structures around Wuling the blight?
Correct. Over the past few months, while the Tianshu pillars can protect Wuling, they use up Shiranite very quickly.
Oh, okay. So the big turrets don't just last forever.
Nearly exhausted.
But the city and the people...
My eyes.
I see. That's why the watchguards and you have personally gone beyond the perimeter.
Yes,
okay.
We had... Depth readings are still rising. Supplies...
3 months.
The Endman's point is valid. With the automated industry...
In like one cutscene we're super serious and then the next one we're just smiling with a thumbs up. It's kind of goofy.
Mass-produce Shiranite in a short...
Oh, but because we're the Messiah, we're gonna like save everyone. Have some faith in Enfield Industries. Yes, dude. Have faith in my industry. Like, invest in my company now, please.
I'd almost forgotten just how many impossible things the administrator can pull off.
He's walked up like, I'm the CEO of this company. Please invest all of your money into our company. Trust me, bro.
You've probably seen how things are outside the city on your way here. But I'm guessing you haven't seen the full extent of the blight tide yet. Here, you should be able to see it more clearly.
It's a big desk. Holy. Oh, that's rough. That's tragic. Am I winning? There's a lot of puddles out there. Are you winning, Ali? Are you playing Fortnite? You ate dinner. What was for dinner? Was it rice or salmon?
With the blight tide rolling relentlessly just outside, it is truly impressive that Wuling City
Unfortunately,
You ate a potato?
everything seems quiet. The enemies are already stirring.
Like on its own? Did you boil them, mash them, put them in a stew?
Several tinsure pillars have.
I tried my hardest. You stand by the window, gaze out of the blight tide beyond the city. Danger lurks all around the outskirts of Wuling. You share information about the enemy. Okay.
I had already designated a plot on the city's. I have also arranged for it. I should be the one thanking
Such a
you.
cool design.
With all of you here.
You had salmon and a potato mixed veg. Okay.
Stepping back into the past. Yes, when everyone was still around. Including you. Back then, everyone was full of hope. We all believed that every problem.
Before everyone died. We all had so much hope and then everyone died.
I hope Wuling invokes your memories. Or anything lingering in your heart.
She definitely feels like she has a thing for our character. She's like, oh, you gave me personal guidance. Oh, please let it awaken things lingering in your heart, please. I don't know. Right, bam. I think jacket potato is more of like an English thing, Jin. I don't think they have that in America too often. Full room.
Seal the deal? I told.
Alright, we're not too far behind Edge at this point, I don't think. Because he's getting locked out by everything. He's getting daily locked out by every mechanic in the video game. Salmon potato, you like bake the potato, but you have to, you then like cut it open and you put the food like inside. It's like a way you prepare it, I guess, more than anything. You cut like a cross section into it, then you'd bake it and you'd like open it up, put some butter on it, and then some other stuff.
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfield will give Wuling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
Actually just drowns. The Endman is here with us, we'll be okay. And then he just drowns in a puddle. That's just a baked potato up top. It's a jacket potato. It's a way to be prepared. You wouldn't understand. Oh, that's where Lee Thing is from. Oh, I bulled you, dude. I haven't used you.
I was assigned by Chen Zhuang. Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Chen Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs.
A loaded potato. Go gun.
Guests from Enfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Yu. Please.
Please what?
Whoa!
Whoa, wait, he's got a robot arm.
Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am. Greetings.
That's badass. I pulled him as a character. I didn't even realize he had a robot arm. Maybe we do play that character.
Mr. Zhuang Tian.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry. This is my...
Hey, relax. You serve under me.
Don't relax. I've already written you up. I'm reporting you right now for being a useless subordinate. The End Administrator does not tolerate laziness. You will be executed. Be gone, slime. Be gone. This is why you're a mid-tier physical DPS.
Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Enfield.
Tian Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Put potato in the microwave for 5 minutes and eat it like an apple. Oh, dude, eat your onions raw. Remember that, everyone.
Yeah, Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. No, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
You gotta love eating raw onion? Yeah, you take a bite out of it like the Grinch, right? That's why, you know, I can see why you would enjoy it. You know, just, I've never done that, but apparently it's actually not that bad. Apparently just biting a raw onion is actually alright.
They're Tianxia and farmers from the industrial and agricultural production unit.
Not your food's carb. Not raw onion then. That's produced. It is raw. I like when someone says about eating a raw onion, though, I think they mean like actually just biting into a raw onion.
And we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
This looks kind of cool. That makes sense. That makes sense, Allie. You like blend it into like a soup, like a little like onion smoothie. Let's go, you know. So wait, is our factory gonna be here? I guess it makes sense because Edge said it needs to be water powered. Or like water, whatever. Some water has to do something.
You know them? Wanna go say hi? Take this!
A raw turnip. I hear raw turnip and raw onion is like pretty similar.
Understood. Put on protective gear, seek immediate shelter, and leave the rest to
me. All non-combatants, move behind me immediately.
You know what? I like Li Feng. He's a bit of a clown, a bit of a joker. But he's locking in. He's like, everyone behind me. First day on the job, but everyone behind me. Preference, I like to cut my food and pretend I'm a god eating slices.
How did Engel
What, you cut up your food, lean back in your chair? Do you have like a little, like a toothpick you stab it with as well?
The Angeloi and Wu Ling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow.
You had a turnip once from a garden. I think raw turnip's always a bit like that, right? That's what it tastes like.
I must. With Shiranite reserves.
You're surprised to see them inside the array.
The safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tianxia pillars here.
Sometimes you stab them with toothpicks, yeah. Actual, you know, that's why you're the captain, you know? You're leaning back, just stabbing it while, you know, it's like enjoying as a captain.
This plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin.
Let's go. Summer's bit them? Oh, okay. I'm not a turnip.
Conditions met.
Doctor.
Coordinates uploaded.
Most root/leaf stuff gets more bitter in summer. Oh, badass. By my authority, let the PAC fall. With a dumbass smile on his face again. Actual clown. Actually the entire circus. By my authority, let the heavens rain.
Wow. Orbital drop.
Wanna wave to our operators up there?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But
She's getting knowledge diffed.
there you go.
That's rough. She hadn't just got ego diffed. It happens. Alright, cool. I spent 6 hours building a factory just to go back to a factory with nothing in it. I actually feel so privileged. It mainly offers fluid-related research. We're back to a shit ton of menus. Alright, click here. When powered, fluid pumps provide a stable source of fluids. To preview the subsequent goals, select the liquid reaction. The reactor crucible can make liquids solutions that can be used for processing more efficient medicines. Click here to close the AC plan. New factory? Let's go, G-Mac. We're back in the mines, bro. We're back. Hey, Tar, how you doing? A new factory means more engineering. Spare me, dude. You already know that's what he calls it, too. He's like, I'm the curator of Enfield. I'm the administrator. I love to engineer things. You already know. It's the end game, please, Tahoe, please. He's cooking too hard. All right, give this a look. Okay, so you can switch between them, sure. Fluid, sprinklers, pipe fittings. So, research is to unlock authority access to pipes. Pipes can automatically transport fluid from a facility to an inlet. Pipe control port. Adjust the pipe logistics unit that controls the type and quantity of fluid that passes through. And then we got fluid supply. You know what? I'm going to assume that he's going to tell us how to set this up. You stop okay, well, Fastly Tahoe, we do not endorse. You know, it's against the terms of service. We do not endorse that on stream. You know? But you stop re-rolling. Fair enough. Thank you, Jim.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time.
Which one's the pump? This one?
We can place a fluid supply unit.
Badass. Oh, and so instead of conveyor belts, we have pipes. Or we have both, whatever. Connect the pipeline. Okay. Refer to input and output arrows on the ground to make pipeline connections. The pipeline must start its connection from a facility outlet, logistics output, or another pipeline. There is a limited length of pipeline that can be placed in a single action. When the pipeline placement is exceeded, connect it to a facility or pipeline logistics unit. Okay. Badass. So I want this to go to here.
If we want to automate the Originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
Relays are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside the core area, they auto-connect to the PAC and any Zeronite power facilities within an 80-meter radius, but cannot connect to other power facilities within the core AEPC area. When placed inside the core AIC area, they auto-connect to the PAC. Okay. The backpack already has one. Once placed, these pylons will automatically form power connections with nearby power facilities or PAC. Cool.
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply...
That's basically just what power is in this. This pump is power. And this is the relay. Okay. Changing fluid levels. Limited capacity water bodies in Wuling have water levels that can change. These include ponds and reservoirs. Pumping out water from a limited capacity water with a fluid pump will lower its water level. Supplying fluids into a limited capacity water plant will raise its water level. Take notice of... Okay. But now this is full. And because it's full, it's not doing anything anymore, I guess. Hold on. I think you have now all the oils. Well, I just entered a new area. So I don't know, dude. It could be a Hellscape Tahoe. It could be a Hellscape. Oh, these are in my backpack. Badass. Who am I who is so wise to bring these with me? Thank God. Because I know this is overkill because they're too high of a quality. We need tier 1s and not 2s, but tier 2s will work.
Let's clear them first, then handle the blight.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross.
Perfect as this wind.
Hellscape. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Edge, should I... If I keep doing the main story, is it going to tell me to go back and fix the factory? Or should I just be on the factory right now? I don't know if Edge is still here. Because with the original factory, it told us to go back. But it also made sense for it to do that because, you know, we didn't know how to do anything. Crunch. We'll just do a bit more of the main story. And I can work on the factory off stream. I want to do enough of the main story to get some of the mechanics unlocked. Because the main story I don't want to do off stream, but I'm completely fine doing the factory off stream.
The data, but
Okay, yeah, so let's go back.
Quickest path to the labs through the housing block.
For a shortcut in the laboratory, he hopes that one day he can abort training. Okay, it's fine. Badass.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership.
We're level 45, team. Bow, bow, bow.
Mifu, Yenning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wu Ling, she'd give her all. None question her peerless skill. They only
I might.
fear their friend might be burned.
I very well might just.
Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely
Take the
capable
lizard's
as well.
weapon.
Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
I might go just grab the lizard's weapon. How do I get over here? Do you have to go around, or do I have to go over? Do I have to go over the blight, and I can't do that yet? Yep. I might just get the weapon for the lizard, and then that way the lizard and Perlica are on their best weapons. My main DPS is on her second best, but it's like nearly her best, so it's fine. Is up here. Alright, we'll keep doing the main story until it lets us know how to break some of this stuff down. Now that's a badass ability. Alright. There is so cool looking, holy. Who's my 6-star? This guy. Got him in my first temple in the game. Got her after the 50 they give you for free. Don't know. And this one's also for free on the 3-day login. I'm using none of them. I guess, to be fair, I think I would probably enjoy main character Li Fang, and like Panda would probably be pretty fun. But I enjoy this team.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Once we get past the Bell of 3 presences of the Tianshu Bureau Academy, we'll be pretty close.
Bell of Three Presences?
AGS motto.
Oh, let me grab the little checkpoint.
Practice plenty. 3 presences. See? So, my AGS friends
Oh,
always
it's a dog.
eyes glazed, brain fried, hands cramped.
What's wrong with your face, dude? You are weird looking.
You should reach out for a gathering or
Blink,
something.
freak. I'm gonna blink. Yep. You are correct, Tahoe. You are correct. The best team for Li Feng is, I think, Panda, Pog, and Li Feng. The reason it's not main character is because main character and Pog compete over who gets the vulnerability stacks, which can make your rotations awkward. But Panda doesn't, so Panda's just easier to use.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for
You wish you had Ember. I know Edge is using Ember, and he's saying how she feels really good because it makes your team really tanky, a lot of healing. I'm contemplating getting rid of Arklight in this team, losing some damage, but just having Ardilla. Ardilla will give us some damage back, and we'll just have her be able to heal, and her and Lizard can heal then.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in.
Always good animations. I have no idea what he does. I just know that's how he works. I know. I read their abilities vaguely. I don't know what their abilities look like. Okay. So basically, they can't get rid of the blight because they keep messing up. So after connecting to a flow control node, a jet drone within range of the flow can be filled with clean water from it. Badass. So we equip our little guy. Connect and sprinkle.
Array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite...
Like, our guy is such the messiah that we picked up a drone that was theirs. It was their drone that they gave us, and we fixed it. And apparently now it's the only drone in that they have that can do this. We are like such the messiah of humanity that just touching something someone else made it better. We're like the Orn of Arknights. It's flashing as almost someone's shield guards to bonk enemy. That's kind of funny.
This has to succeed.
Alright, come on. We're running out of hope. We're running out of chances. But have no fear, the End Administrator is here.
We've got this?
Is that a good thing? Is that good?
It worked. Wait, let me check the...
Me too.
She doesn't want to open her eyes until they say yes. The slow turnaround is so goofy, man. Into the thumbs up. That's awesome.
Endman. Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC.
Oh, so this is what Edge was doing. So they want to make it PAC compatible, which is what's going to let us use our buildings to generate this for them, and that's how they're going to make it last forever.
Impressive. And...
Indeed.
Pretty cool. Again, I guess I catch up in the story, and then that gives me all the time I need to mess around with the factory here.
The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Our research center has just received data from the team. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
I'm kind of interested if we're ever going to lose the mask.
Chen, why don't you...
Me? Tianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered.
Since Chen just returned to Wuling.
Yeah.
Basically, the character just wants to go and, like, just talk to just us, right?
Okay.
She probably wants to like remind us or talk to us about stuff to see if we can remember anything, right? Where you going?
The data room is upstairs from here.
I definitely do need to go back to the other region at some point and finish the factory.
Upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science.
Cool.
However, I believe you'll be some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
This is the, like stuff to do with us.
This way, please.
Deep lore on the Endmin.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station.
Zhuang, just at the right time. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records. As for these reports,
She literally just want like she's trying to get rid of everyone else so she can just spend time with the Endmen.
let's go, Endmen.
Like every time anyone else is like, should I follow along? She's like, no.
Well,
Entering immersion mode. Okay.
Once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 design.
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Oh, wrong one. Put the toy squirter away. Hold on. The eyeball. There we are. Even after several iterations, the performance of the Nexus still falls short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Zarinite shortages in Wuling City, pause development of the Nexus and repurpose it to a stabilized core component within the Forge to maintain production. When asked if the stagnation of the plan implied any regret, the reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear. Okay.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it...
Bum 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 bum. Application to join the crusade. The exchange 2 weeks ago was already provided project with addressing the rifts contributes now to alleviating pressure on the northern front and directly joining the crusade. Okay. So someone wanted to quit. Someone wanted to like leave to help with a different task. I mean, this is all like whatever.
Abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
The lore is literally just, oh, your character walked around the planet and just made everything better.
Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room. That being said, I was busy showing you a... That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about...
What do you think about it? It's a shithole, mate. I'm disappointed. You had 10 years and this is what you've done. I can't really answer that. Yeah, there's like that. This place is shit. You should be disappointed. I'm glad I lost my memories.
Do you think you'll like this place?
It's all right. Dude, you can actually just shit on her dreams. It's kind of rough. She wants to see if we want to stay.
Never doubted it.
That's what she's like. Do you like the city? Do you want to stay? But our character's like, dude, don't worry. Enfield is gonna be here. Don't worry. It's fine.
I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done.
He's like, hey, how do you love the city? Do you want to stay? And we're like, Enfield loves it here. Perfect PR answer.
To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Mm-hmm.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no, This is the
I am no
administrator of
disciple. I am the
Endfield
paragon.
Industries.
Please.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the young Tianshi never met you before. Hearsays and written
Bum,
records are all
bum,
that
bum.
they have. In fact, they've been keen to
You know
see
what,
after
actually?
hearing you were coming.
I've not played Arknights, but I feel like I've seen a picture of the Doctor before. Doesn't he have a similar jacket to us? I wonder if the Envin is like a clone of the Doctor, made from the Originium, and because we're made from it, that's why we have such a strong connection to it, and why our body glows orange whenever we channel it. And that would explain why we kind of look like them, or at least have like a similar jacket. So I wonder if we're like, yeah, like a clone of them made from it. That would make sense. Be kind of cool. It would also be cool if they decide to continue this. It would be cool if you did get to see the Doctor, right? You got to see the original Arknights character, because they, depending on how they do it, they could easily be bad guys, right? Where, even though the characters haven't changed between games, because the main character of this game has a different perspective, and he, like, you know, he sees Originium as a thing to be used and can help people, he has different points of views. So they could, like, they would be a bad guy relative to our character's current perspective. It'd be pretty cool.
This lab is swallowing whole seasons.
You know? Pretty cool.
You like
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
It'd be cool how they do it.
Did you just remember something?
I said I remembered how the tree smelled.
You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
Me when I lie. Me when I lie.
Blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these.
Yeah, that'd be a cool perspective, though. Where the original Arknight characters would be villains, at least compared to our character, just because they have opposing ideologies, even though neither of those groups are necessarily evil. But the way they do things are opposed, right? Because one hates Originium and wants nothing to do with it, and the other's entire like thing is based around it. And our character is clearly tied to it.
I have succeeded.
Ma'am! Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath.
One of the sky poles we're using for but the signal went out above.
Mm-hmm.
Qing Avenue.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool to like theorize about the game, right? Now, none of this could happen. They might literally just be like, oh, this is like a weird timeline where it's still Arknights, but none of the original, like the Doctor doesn't exist, that group doesn't exist, and you'll never see them. Like, they could just do that. It'd be easier. It'd be chill. But it would still be interesting. Because, you know, I'm not saying they'd have to be like the main villains, but it'd be cool to like interact with that group, you know? And I'm like even me, who's not played the old Arknights, I'm like, that would be a cool interaction, a cool thing to see. So I imagine if you've played the old Arknights, you're dying to see something like that. That'd be so cool.
Dragging you all along. Yes, it. I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectation,
Is this, oh, are they gonna like?
this sky pole seems to be flying normally.
Are they going to do like a little fireworks display or something like that? Have like these drones, like a drone display. We must chase it down. Yes. A very real and human way to speak, actually.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
I don't even know where it is. It has literally already escaped. Where am I going?
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon. Xiaoshang, it's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
Okay.
Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved.
Maybe we should give it a love tap. We should open the hood for next. Let's try driving around. Please keep your paws off the hood. Okay.
No worries. Just let us handle this.
So this is going to be our way of going around the city. It's like, look, you've been all around the city and you see how all the citizens here are really nice and helpful. Look how good our city is.
You finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Yeah. It's literally showing off that this entire place is really friendly and everyone's really close together. Because you guys are just jogging, I guess.
Sorry, folks. It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
It's the pan! Wait, we've met the goat! Wait, everything was worth it. You're right, maybe the city is amazing.
How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess?
There he is. That's why he's the goat.
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Tianjin Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Wait, he's very casual about calling us Endman. Oh, did we meet him in a cutscene that I skipped? That's pretty awesome.
Worry not. It's just a cheap sub base. How about Brb? As for this sky pole, it's... Oh!
Ah, my shirt! So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning!
Just melted his face? Okay.
Sorry, people.
No! No! He's dead.
Oh, dear.
Have no fear, we will fix you. Rise again, my son.
The drone caused a serious mess.
This chase helped me vent off some steam. The other one had an exclamation mark, which sounds too enthusiastic, so I'm not going to click it.
An occasional walk does help with remembering things I'll find a way to make... Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city in...
Bum, bum, bum. Hey, it's fixed. Look at him.
Little thing. The world-changing missions of Enfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
That's kind of cool. This is a cool line. The city that waited. Because this entire place, like, it only exists because of our character, right? This entire city is only because of us.
From the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary.
This is like, look at the city that you made.
But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in
It's really
mind,
cool.
I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling. Not
I told
as a
you,
strategist,
it's like, hey, look at our city. Look how cool everything is.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
How would I rate it? Shit, mate.
Ah, Tianjin Zhuang. Here to watch the performance?
Okay, he looks awesome. That's badass. And they have tea here.
just take the last two.
Maybe
On
I
the house.
judged your city too harshly. There's free
One
tea.
for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness.
Maybe I am the administrator. My first order of business as the one who created the city, all tea will be free. Okay.
Whew, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Endman,
Endman.
tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
A friendly city, a gentle city, a prosperous city. Gentle city sounds cooler, but a friendly city is maybe more true.
It's almost time.
She didn't even react to what I said. Okay. The slowest running kid of all time.
Time to take your proper spot.
Rise, my son. Rise. Rise. The gentle wind city. Yeah, dude. It's cool to think about, though, that this entire city exists because of our character. Like 10 years ago, or like more than 10 years ago, whenever we first came here, the things we invented are what made this city possible. The giant sky carpet? Okay. I'm telling you, it's going to be a drone light show. I called it. I called it. Now that's a badass ability. Oh, it's the city. It's like a thing. Oh, the dragon face? Okay. Now it's going to say Enfield, or it's going to be our character. Thoughts? Oh, he's a baby. Oh, these like fortune sticks.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
That's rough. Boop. We just pooped. Look at that. Boop.
Let's head back.
You got some salted peanuts? Salted peanuts are goated. They're one of my favorite snacks. They're so good. I can't believe our character actually just went boop and just. Oh, that's awesome. Mm-hmm. Our character likes to do that pose.
Tired?
Tired always. About that question of yours, I do have something to say about Wuling.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise.
Oh yeah, I said it was a
But I
friendly
already
city.
have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
Oh, that would have been why her itinerary was so long, because she thought about every story she could have told us over the 10 years we were gone for.
But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
Wait, that's rough. Never mind.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Look, every time, dude. Your past. Wu Ling's past.
That's something I need to think about.
My eyes. Now I'm blind.
20 years ago, we worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey.
Okay, it was
for
20 years ago.
Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The
Oh, it's
Hongshan
us,
Academy of
I think.
Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station.
Isn't that Ardashir? Maybe.
Reversed
But he said it was his first time here,
and
right?
Isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite dam.
He said it was his first time here.
We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident.
Not the accident. No.
Parting lasts an eternity. And Wuling is the final mark they left behind.
Oh, the city exploded?
How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands. To shelter the citizens.
Oh, the old
fend
city
off
blew up,
threats.
so everyone had to live inside Wuling.
Is
Okay.
nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Anime A's. Were you trying to draw their eyes? Here I am. I mean, it must have worked. I'm looking right at you, aren't I? Chills. Literal chills, bro.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book.
You get this game just to
It
pull
was a
for her? Log in.
fiction written by a
Log in now to
Russian.
claim you're like 100 free pulls, so you're ready to go.
I asked myself
Always
the
best to
same
log into a
question
gacha game when it
and
launches.
only submitted my
You get like 20 free
application
pulls for
for
logging in.
liberation.
Yeah, it's a very cool looking character,
But the
Ali.
young
Looks cool.
Still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple, but in this untamed land.
I think you can literally just log in and claim the mail, and that mail will give you like 15 pulls.
Unexpectedly.
I would let her commit tax fraud under my name. Okay. Would you let her borrow your ketchup
One
bottle,
day,
G-Mac?
Time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
The looming threat is what matters most.
Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next
Bang.
phase of our
Hey, Taffy, how you doing? Let's not get crazy. That's like, you have to be married for that, right? Right, G-Mac? What does it want us to do? Ooh. The Zeronite AIC series is now unlocked. Related technologies can now be researched. Research this to construct Forges of the Skies that can produce Zeronite. The Forge of the Skies is a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Additional AIC planning technologies can be researched to allow placement of more Forges of the Sky. The AIC technology of Wuling power has been researched. This allows the construction of Zeronite relays and Zeronite pylons. It can automatically form power transmitting connections for far greater convenience. The Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility that can be placed in the Wuling region. Only a limited number of these can be placed in the region.
And this is how you get another one.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned.
How you doing,
in the
Taffy?
ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like.
Bang. Hops is a psycho. I'll say it. Every time I see Hops, I just notice the end time. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We spent like 7 hours in the factory. We were in the mines. And then I left that to do the main story. And the main story is now a new region where I have to build a new factory, which is amazing, actually. I'm not talking to you. You're not worth my time. He wants me to do the simulation. I'm in. Under Blitz's scarf is Hop's eyes. See, Hops has like black eyes. You know, black like a doll's eyes. There's nothing behind them. Lifeless husk, you know? What was it the guy said about Tom Cruise? It's like he has a smile. He has a. I think. Oh, who was it? Oh my god. Someone was like, Tom Cruise has like a fake smile with nothing behind the eyes or something like that. Anyway. Boom. If I haven't noticed a real life comment. I think it was the guy who played Bateman in American Psycho or Batman in the originals. I don't know why his name's escaping me. It sucks because he's such a good actor. But he was like, yeah, I based American Psycho off of Tom Cruise with a massive smile with nothing behind the eyes. Something like that. I'm Googling it. Christian Bale. There we go. Hold on. Is it this guy? He found inspiration based on an interview from Tom Cruise. He describes Cruise's intense yet hollow friendliness as the blueprint for Bateman's unsettling charm. Very intense friendliness with nothing behind the eyes. So this is produced with clean water and carbon. There is now a steady input of stabilized carbon. The next input is clean water. Click here to close this. So I need to make clean water. Bale, thank you. Complete the pipeline to supply of clean water. Complete the disconnect pipeline and connect it. Alright. Okay. Oh, is that not all the way? Oh, it is. Boom. It can now produce Zeronite. Zeronite is extremely useful, hence this should set up one more production line to make more. To quickly set up a production line, hotkey and use the blueprint. I like these blueprints that it gives you them. Because it makes it really fast. But they are very, they're not very compound, right? They take a lot of space. Refer to the icons of the item control port to input. Use the pipeline splitter to... Okay. So basically, you get carbon and the leaf. You shred them both. Then shredded carbon with the leaf goes into the grinder. Okay. And then when they grind it, you refine them and it makes it. Okay. Simple. Oh no, hold on. It wants me to do this first. Okay. Sand leaf. A good thing we've got an overabundance of sand leaf back at the other base, because I guess you need a shit ton of it. Alright, good night, Jin. Good night. Look at you going to bed at like a normal time, man. Look at you. Okay. Oh, the splitter's here. Okay, hold on. I couldn't see the water splitter. Having a problem. Okay, we good? Glug, glug, glug. I mean, it's making it, right? Yeah, okay. It's just taking a while. Cool. Bang. And we unlocked these. I didn't realize you unlocked some system blueprints. From doing the simulations. I wonder if there's any stuff in the simulation I should be doing to make the rest of my factory run smoother. Or if this one's unique because it's like an important mechanic. Because I think Edge said you can only have a certain amount of these down. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, you do get stuff. That's shit. You do get stuff? I should have been... I might have to go and do all of them. Dude. Am I gonna have to go and do all of them? Like, I might have to go and do, like, all of these. Like, off stream and do all the simulations and then redo my whole factory. I'm gonna be so upset. Need a 12-hour factory stream. Well, it was 7 hours already, and now we're back in the hellscape. So you might get it, dude. You just might. Oh, right, you're the wrong one. Ding. So we need carbon.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheeranite.
Okay. Me remembering I should just put this blueprint down, huh? Yeah. We do that. Let me just use the blueprint and we can do our own stuff. We can go crazy later, you know? We don't need to be going above our station right now. Has been built. Regional transfer can now be used to move more goods from one region to another by clicking. This shows item transfer status between the different regions. No regional transfer routes have been set up so far. Click here to edit the transfer routes. Regional transfer becomes available once the regional development of Valley 4 is high enough. There are two modes of regional transfer, stockpile transfer and meta storage, respectively unlocking by... Meta storage is one you get for max level. Transfer the same amount of goods to the deposit of the destination region. The meta storage is a direct transfer of goods to the designated region without deducting any goods from the region. Okay. Without deducting any goods from the source region storage. Okay, so basically stockpile is it moves one from the other, right? But meta is they just share the same one. It shows the total transfer value allowed for each batch of regional transfer. The number of items can be moved and multiplied by the unit value. Okay. And there's a time limit. Oh. I'm ill. I'm actually ill. Whatever, whatever. Overlaps with other facilities. GG. Okay, I have to like manually move those. Okay, that's fine. Is it gonna just let me do a blueprint, please? Man, in worst case, I could do it myself. I'd rather not have to. It goes the full way, bro. It goes the full way, bro. All right. Shredding unit and grinding unit. Get me out. Where am I? They added Team Knockout Tour America World, but it's only for private games. What's a Team Knockout Tour?
Did this just make Sharon?
Is that just team? Is this like 2v2s? Like you're just playing with a team? That's pretty badass. Now that's a badass ability. Can play Mario Kart. Oh yeah, it's Chocobo Racing. I completely forgot Chocobo Racing existed in Final Fantasy. Because you can raise your own... Chocobo Racing is so cool. You have to raise your own Chocobo. You have to raise your own Chocobo. But it's so badass. You have to... Like, you can raise it and you can, like, breed them. And they, like, have different stats that you can buff. Let me check out. It's pretty cool. This is Blitz on the scarf. That's actually horrifying. Just me with a goofy ass smile on my face. Why am I able to just pull things across? Is this like bugged? This isn't in my inventory, right? What's the point? What is the point of meta transfer from one region to the other if I can just pull anything I want from anywhere? Do I have any batteries on me? Oh, I see. Okay, no, that's cool. So if I'm crafting something, I can use anything from either region. So I can craft the buildings without it being annoying. But I can't use resources. So I can craft this with the materials from other region, but I can't power it with resources from a different region. That's cool. It gives you a reason to invest in this region because you still need the resources, but it doesn't make it tedious where I'm having to just teleport from one region to the other. That's pretty cool. So you do need to get this powered. And I need to get it powered, and I also need a way to get these resources here as well. So I literally am just having to start this from scratch right now. It's 20 player knockout where if you have to finish at a certain position to advance. Oh, that's pretty cool. Once the flow control node is activated, it can continuously refill a jet drone with liquid dynamite, and you can use that to clear. Oh wait, I'm playing. Is this Mario Sunshine?
Ahead. Place some Sharonite in it to use the divide.
Am I playing Mario Sunshine right now? Dude, if you think that's evil, you guys should scroll up to the other art. There's me in a diaper with a great sword.
You can use the device as long as you're within the purification radius of the Shiranite flow control node.
So when I was playing Elden Ring, my character didn't have any armor on, and the default in Elden Ring is like a diaper. So Faded was calling me Beep Boop Baby. So there's a picture of my character in a diaper with a great sword attached to the ceiling saying Mesmer, because I said Mesmer the Flame in a funny way once, and it's now like a voice redeeming through stream. There's also one Faded drew of me fishing. There's also one Faded made where he's at the beach and he wrote my name in the sand as well.
The Enman's jet drone.
There's a lot of like random art stuff of my character in the art channel. It's really cool.
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's a blight monitoring center suddenly gets over.
I wonder if I can clear this. Wait, does it all go away if I... Okay, it all goes away if I hit the main one. Okay, this is where I get my sand leaf from. Alright, let's get this going. Let's get it started and ho. Let's get it started and ha. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, it's the right one. Why? Oh, it's because you're in the base location. Meh. 7? The relays just go from anywhere. The relays are badass. So the relays you can just put anywhere and they automatically attach. Hold on. That's too much power consumption. Do we have access to just Originium anywhere? No. Okay, new plan. Since this is kind of inefficient, we can just kill this one on its own. We're fine. Because as soon as we run out of Originium, this is going to go dire. Because we will run out. And once we run out, the power is going to turn off. Actually, it'll be fine, because right now, we don't actually need to power anything, because none of these buildings are doing anything, because we can't use them yet. Because we can't actually use these for anything, there's no reason for these to exist, right? So we might as well just do this. Hold on, just execute this entire line for now. Oop. Hold on. Execute this entire line. Click on you. Move you all the way down here. You can go there. You can go away. You can go there, you can go there, you can go here. Oh, there you go. That'll be fine. Because until we can... So, order of business, we need to get Originium so we can get power. Once we get power, we have enough Sandleaf here now where we can make the infinite Sandleaf thing. Sandleaf needs to get put into infinite Sandleaf and then shredded. Then we need to get a different plant we can do with carbon with. And then once that's going with carbon, we can start powering that properly with actual stabilized carbon. And not just what they gave us.
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Now, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. Actually, you know what? We're going to pull a tea time. We're going to pull a tea time. We've been going for a while, since our last little tea time. We'll go grab some tea,
I'll be back in like 5 minutes to stretch my legs.
And we'll get back into this until we at least finish the story. But I will be right back. I'll be right back. Tea time, perfect timing, always. Bam, bam. Alright, I'm back. Got my tea. Hey, Agent, how you doing? Welcome back. Thank you, Drowsy. Wah, it's cold. I'm cold. Should have filled up my hot water bottle or something. Oh, yeah. Brrr. Can I confirm that this is me in the art channel? I can neither confirm or deny. I like that I'm just canonically grey in all the drawings you do of me now. Because I'm old. It's him after this sleeping emote going to get tea. Badass. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. It's law accurate. You are grey. Earl Grey. Okay. We got Earl Grey. Oh, this is where you can. Oh, so this is where you grow plants in Wuling. By the way, DM. Oh, is it your friend code? No, they caught Captain Tong Tong. You're back with tea? That's why he's the GOAT. It is? Okay. I'll add you in a second. Because I'm assuming because you DM'd it to me, you don't want, like, you don't want to post in the chat. So I will add you, like, in a bit, off stream. So it's not just, like, on screen for everyone. They caught Tong Tong.
Dark Mask! Quick! There's plenty if you guessed her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
You want? Alright.
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angelor.
No, Captain. She looks horrified. Shen looks horrified.
Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
The voice acting is kind of putting me off, I'll be honest. Can't do much, lost a jewel. They blackmailed me. We avenged ourselves. I also got a job at Wuling. It's a badass answers.
Dirty cheats. Hey! I agree to help. Hello? Once this is over, you gotta let Dark Mask off.
Oh, wait, Tong Tong's the GOAT. I'll help you, but you have to stop blackmailing him. Little does she know, I am the messiah of this realm.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this. So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong? Because I'm worried about my swarm brother. Can I do that? Why do I get the feeling that you're...
Alright. We got everyone already. Let's set off.
I'm sipping my tea. Old? Alright. Da, 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 da.
Damn splatters made it all the way here.
Bang. You're dead. 7 hours of the factory farming, and here we are without any resources and having to redo the factory. It's a rough world we live in.
Dearie me, so many splatterlings, and right outside Wuling as well.
Splatterlings is great.
Get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing.
I have to really do it. So this is a different region. So they have different resources. So I have to build factories here.
Bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense.
Oh, so when Mifu said, "Oh, we keep all of the stockade for 3 days, but I have a special place for Tang Tang," what she meant is whenever she captures Tang Tang, she makes Tang Tang wipe the windows. That's rough.
Have a proper duel. Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare.
Go Tang Tang.
And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stockade. 300 caddies? Nope, make that 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
I love the rain looks so good in this game. Like, I know I say it every time, but the rain looks so good when it's falling on the characters in the game. It looks so cool.
Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper.
So you know what I'll do? What I'll do quickly for Agent is I'll do this, and I'll send Agent the friend request. And then that way, stealth 100. Bam. And just like that, it's gone. Who am I who is so wise? I can't keep doing combat. My character is ass. My character is cheeks. I can't keep getting put into combat. This isn't justified. Oh, yeah. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. When me and Arai were in Ireland, we watched Rush Hour, and they sing that song. And on the way back up, we put it on Spotify. We were just singing it on the way up. It was a very fun time. Hiya. Okay, big. I'm not even using the lizard. The lizard's like skill is good for bossing, where there's like a big target, one big target if you want to take a shit ton of damage. But for a lot of these fights, where it's just like a bunch of ads, this team is not very good. Perlica and Arclight kind of carry the AoE. The rabbit is good eventually, once she has a lot of stuff proc, but I feel like you'd be better off just with like a different team who just has AoE, rather than stacking up burst to just hit like 5 enemies.
5. 1, 2, 3. It's a tie.
I squished 10. Okay. Wait, Das Mask got 10 dead splatters for the chief. Oh, well, I get to pick who wins. Dude, am I End Administrator, the Paragon, leader of Enfield and humanity, or am I Dark Mask of the Stockade? Okay, wait, I have to pick my origin story right now. I think I have to be Dark Mask, no? The End Administrator has died, now only Dark Mask remains. Yeah, so Peanuts GG.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Oh, look how good the rain looks.
What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oh, you're still at my factory?
Oi, Leo Feline.
Oi.
You want to backstab me?
The expressions are so goofy, man. It's great.
We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 K.
Whatever.
Like, Tong Tong's gonna come with us? The goat? It's time. Activating the sprinkler system. Blah, 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 blah.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Man, it's not that it's bad voice acting. I just really wish. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. A lot of the characters, they're throwing me off. I'm just not used to it.
Tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
You don't have peanuts in America, Ali, huh? I'm American, and we don't have peanuts.
Reminds me of the stockade.
We hate tea. How was that? Was that a good impression? It felt good. I feel like that was a good one. I feel like that was the one. Alright, we ride.
Take care of the flight. I will check on the others.
That's actually the real reason I went up to Ireland, is that I smuggled GMAC in some salted peanuts. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you need this, you need this Zeronite to go everywhere in this region. So I definitely want to get some stabilized carbon getting made. So we need Sandleaf through the automatic, like, infinite plant thing. Boom. Then we need some buckleaf or a different plant through the smelter to make carbon. Boom. Get carbon and the Sandleaf into grinders. Get them refined. Start making stabilized carbon. Just so we can start pumping out. Because you can only have 2 Forges of the Sky total. So you can only have 2. But you need the resource a lot. So I definitely want to get that going.
It's possible.
Take me out to the ball game, buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack, something, something, something. Huh?
From the inside.
We call it a tidal blast.
I know what you're doing, Ellie. I know. It was just funnier to believe it was the other one. Max to all the owls. Ooh. 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 You don't know Take Me Out to the Ball Game? No. I've never heard anyone in England say ball game in my entire life. I've heard go watch the footy, right? Or do you want to go watch the game? That's it. For baseball, not a thing in England, dude.
Talent like you should get a permanent seat in a stockade.
Also, doesn't really matter. Just curious. Are these anyone in chat or are these random friend requests? If it's anyone in chat, I'll accept it. If not, I'll probably just leave them. No worries either way. I just thought I'd ask because I realized I had a few when I opened it to add agent. I think a lot of them are random because you do get rewards for just adding random people.
She just ran off on her own.
She'll be all right. Let's
Stabs you.
get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. No, it's all about one.
Holy new mechanics. You talking about this?
I gotta protect my investment. Oh, I gotta ask for salt as well.
I shall sweep the rest.
I've actually never seen GMAC. I don't think I've ever seen GMAC say that, Ali. He's right. Yeah, it's definitely worth adding just random people because you get stuff in the shop and you get stuff in the shop. And also, if someone's on your friends list, then their zip lines and stuff show up in the open world apparently. So the more people you have, the more, like, the easier it is to get around, the more money you can get. But I'm kind of too lazy to click accept on those, so I won't. But I'll accept anyone who's, like, on stream.
You are fast.
Seems like. Guess you thick skin, hard for safety.
I don't even know what... Is Tung Tung meant to be a cat? They keep calling her a cat.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her.
activation switch should be nearby.
And open.
Enman, over there! A Shirenite full control
Yeah, I know, I know. This isn't for the main mission, but I want to free this so I can interact with the kites. Cool. Bam, bam. Aww. Wait, can I just use... Wait, the range on this is, like, insane. Use this anywhere. Okay. That's just saying you can clear small blights without the main thing. Like, without having to hit the core. Bam. Stop hacking into our stuff. Just. Wait, how much is it for a temple in this game? Like, for a pure temple. I'm gonna guess it's like 4,600. I don't know, because I've got one ticket. Actually, hold on, I can just get rid of the one ticket. Hold on, we're gambling. Da 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 da. Please be the rabbit, please. Please. I want her last eidolon, please. Give this to me. Gives it to me.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Knowledge.
Lead us not
She looks pretty cool. I have no idea who she is.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
I know she's with Last Right.
Utterance. Abandonment.
Some is a crystal that orbits the controlled operator for a while. After the controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy, the crystal will restore the set operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. Her will increases the HP restored. When the controlled operator is already at max HP, the operator gains a temporary arts amp as well. This effect cannot stack. Okay, so she gives a little buff. When the oxygen crystal uses its teammate's HP, quickly charge up the crystal and launches at the enemy to do cryo damage and cryo infliction. Okay, so it heals you, and then after it's healed, it throws a rock at someone. Applies a temporary cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. The attribute of intellect increases the amp. So you want to stack will and intellect. I wonder if you actually are better off stacking intellect. I know it doesn't give her as much damage because will's her main stat. And this scales, the healing scales of her will. But I think you prioritize intellect for her damage. I can see why she's good though with Last Right, because Last Right's obviously a cryo DPS, but also she buffs nature, and you'd run her with her, right? So she buffs everyone in the team, including her, and she also buffs everyone. So you just have a lot of buffs going on. And I think Jasser told me the way Last Right works is when you do a final hit, when you do a final blow, she like follows up on it, right? Which is also what you need to do to proc the heal. Pretty cool. I'm glad I got her in case I end up running Yvonne. Yeah, cause I think like, what is his name? The guy with the cane will probably not be out for a while. But Yvonne looks kind of cool, so I might pull for Yvonne. So it's good to have like, other cryo units like stocked up. Aww.
Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
I like that Tongue freaks out, but she's like, she's a cool character. Very cool. Last right combo needs 3 infliction, so she's good for that. Okay.
Time to get in a real fight.
I just can't. It doesn't sound cool to me. The voice acting just isn't doing it for me. Lizard. Holy, punches me. Misses everything because I'm a inting dog. Oh, I don't have anything. I'm hollow. Actually, I guess I could ult, huh? Now that's a badass ability. Dude. I need to get like a final blow off. I need to do a final blow to get my skill to do any damage, but he keeps moving. I can see why stagger is going to be way more important.
From the storms, it came.
I can see why stagger is going to be really important. Because it's getting to the point now where enemies take a long time to stagger. So actually building it as a stat is going to matter. Actually building it as a stack is going to matter. And also, it's getting more important to save skill points to interrupt attacks. Because you want to interrupt them to build the extra stagger as well. I mean, we're doing damage. I just died. Which makes sense, because our team is a good team, so even though we're under-leveled, we're doing damage. And we're just squishy because I didn't dodge anything, and our gear is, like, blue. Our gear is blue, and we're about to unlock gold. So we are multiple tiers behind where we're meant to be. Lizard. Terminate.
Like a flash, it struck.
Actually, Jasta, how's your team doing? You were saying you were having some problems, right? You having problems, like surviving? How's that holding up? Oh, you're getting like main levels? You see, now that I'm actually saving skill points to like counter, we're kind of chilling. My entire team is dying. I'm giving her all she got, Captain. I ain't got the power. Go! Wait, the lizard's kind of cool when he's like doing this stuff, actually. Like his final strike's kind of badass. EK! She perished. It's just a lizard. It's just a lizard. He doesn't do any damage. Lizard! Don't give up on me. I need you. Yes!
Thanks for swinging by.
Oh,
Since we
damn.
finished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center.
I mean, last right's a really good damage anyway. So, yeah, you're future-proofing. Like, in your case, you're future-proofing because you're planning to use her with your Vaughn. But even if you don't get Yvonne, you end up not wanting her.
You're injured, Mifu.
Last Rise is really good.
Just a flesh wound. It's over, Tantang.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt?
Tang Tang's a really cool character.
Let's take a look at the core facilities.
Alright. I'm still alive. I'm just very badly burned. Says the lizard on 1 HP. Okay.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been...
Though I definitely want to look more into team building soon. I've not really looked at anything to do with the game at all, except from like vaguely what characters work together before, like, so that I knew what team to make before I started making one. All I've done is factory stuff and main story. I want to start looking into, so for example, like getting essences for my weapons and stuff like that. You know, because my weapons are really bad. I don't have any essences unlocked. So I really want to start looking into more min-max stuff soon.
The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Tong Tong seems to be hiding something from me.
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the
Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn bills. So, okay, this is how you get the currency for this region. Every monitoring job requires photographing a special target. Take this job for fun. It requires the use of a camera to photograph a damaged pylon. Can I do both? Oh, you can accept both. So this wants me to take pictures of slugs.
system first.
Okay, that's a while away. And this one's right here. Alright, cool. Enter camera mode.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tang Tang are waiting for
Wait, is that it? Oh, that is it. That just gives me the currency. Very badass.
Let's go.
You have to like go turn it back in. That seems really easy. You just, it's like this. It's like a faster version of the depot node.
Want to head back with me and talk to the boss?
Oh, seems kind of important.
I gave her.
Bum, 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 bum. I'll go do the slugs afterwards. Make sure I get them both done.
I'll head back first.
I'll probably get them done, upgrade the size of the base, or at least buy a bus depot. Get that properly going.
Nice, Dark Mask. You ended up
And then we can use the rest of these tickets to upgrade the stuff that gives us tickets again.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
My fam, my fam-a-lam.
No!
It seems less important.
If I can get some of
All right.
your icy...
I skip. Alright. Where's my slugs? Where are the slugs? Can I even get there yet? I think you have to go through this main door. I think it's through here. And down. Yeah. Better get the slugs early. Because the more tickets we get, we spend them on upgrading the base, but also, yeah, we can spend them on upgrading the depot nodes. Or even just simple stuff like getting the stockpile redistribution stuff unlocked in Wuling would be huge too. Oh, it is in the valley. Hold on, it is in the previous area. Oh shit, it's like right here. Easy peasy. We just need to find a slug. This is what I found earlier. Slug. Cool. That's what I found earlier. I saw this little blue thing. I didn't know what it was, so I just ignored it. Gear template crate. Gear template crates include gear assembly data that robots have gathered. Open these crates to unlock new gear templates for assembling new types of gear. Different templates may need different components. Okay. So we just got the ability to make a bunch of gear. Dude, it's so rough, man. It's look, we've unlocked level 70 gear. Meanwhile, I'm using this. I'm out here on the 36 level gear, and we're unlocking gold stuff. Dude, we are just simply not in the same game. We're like in a completely different era. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. We're struggling now here, I'll be honest. Where increases wearer's art of intensity. After the wearer applies electric. This is pretty good. If you want to build Pelika as a DPS, this is really good. You either do Pelika as a DPS or you can put an Arklight, because Arklight can apply with her ult. Oh man, I wish you could change this top stat, because this is really good for Bunny, like insanely good. It doesn't, even if it gives nothing else, it's just the cooldown is pretty good. Will agility. Wearer's crit rate. After the wearer scores a critical hit, the wearer gains 5% attack, defense, and stack. At max stack, so it's 10% crit rate and a bunch of attack. I mean, some of this stuff is pretty good, and it is multiple. Like this is, you can get body armor strength with will or with will and strength. These are pretty bad. Okay, so now we're unlocking the ones that actually matter. Like, these effects actually do apply to gameplay. Quite strongly. After wearer applies amp protected to... Okay, so this is just the lizard set. Because the lizard can apply amp with his ult. And it's perfect because he applies amp with his ult, right? And his ult is you do more damage to enemies, and you meant to click it whenever the enemy's stunned. So it's perfect because if you're using the lizard's ult, the enemy is stunned, and you're about to do your big burst damage rotation. So you have 15 seconds of damage in the exact window you want to have it in. Because you don't have to worry about something else eating it and it going on a cooldown. It will only turn on when you want to, like when you want him to do his stuff. Pretty cool. Can't wait to have to. I'm gonna. Is there even a point building purple gear when I'm unlocking orange? I'm so upset. I've had enough. 7 hours on that factory and it's already gone to the wind. The factory's not even finished yet. Me, my name's Blitz, and I hate factories. Me. Does this open this time? It does. Huzzah. Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities.
That's all good. What did she say? What did you say?
What do you think their
I
next
think
step
I'm
is?
skipping the dialogue because it does not seem interesting or important. I think we've definitely got to be finished with the story here soon. I imagine the next update will be the other half of the story. I don't imagine there's much more. Because it's very unusual for a gacha game to launch with 2 full regions. Let alone 2 full regions that have this many mechanics in them. Tong Tong!
Tong Tong?
My goat!
Got my big
Okay, so this is where we get our outpost. Okay, cool. So this is where we're getting our outpost. Now that's a badass ability. So I'll be very, like, if this is a full second region, then there's a lot left to do. Oh, I wasn't here. Where am I going? Oh, I just walked through here. All right. Well, either way, yeah, if it's a full second region, that's an insane amount. Because I feel like there's more content in the first region of this game than there is in most gacha games on launch. Like Monster and Genshin did not have a lot. Wuwa didn't have a lot. And neither did Starro, because it's not just the fact that, like, in those games you're running around collecting chests and doing puzzles. But this game has so much more to it just because of how the factory system works. So I'd be really surprised if it's 2 full regions. I'd be very impressed. Because it's not just like you're redoing the factory again, one to one here. It is a different factory. Like, the way you build this factory and the way you, like, make the machines is different. Because you have to interact with the water system. So you're not just making the exact same factory again. It's like 2 full different mechanics. Pretty cool. Obviously, you know, it is halfly like making the same factory. Because you do need basics like Originium and like Therium. You need the basics to happen and like be going around. But the unique buildings separate, I feel like.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here. Before us.
And I'm hoping I get to build this team up soon. Again, my plan is finish the story, do the factories, get everything like that, like all the foundations built and the logistics set up, and then build the team properly. And I'm hoping I get to do that soon, because I do kinda want to try other teams too. Now, it doesn't help the fact that I'm not spending my sanity. I didn't spend any sanity until like my 3rd day playing, and even now all I do is like 1 mission, like on stream, at the beginning when I remember, and then it like caps out and I'm just sat there like a clown. No, don't drown. Good. Why are these guys enemies? Aren't these the stockade? Aren't we a part of the stockade? Nom 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 nom. Look out. You're betraying me. I turned my back for 1 second and you tried to betray me.
A definitive outcome.
Never trust G-Mag. Johnny G-Mag. The J stands for Judas, bro. What is that? Is that a Pringle can? Wait, is that's sour cream Pringle can, right? Am I wrong? Those are pretty goat, dude. It is a Pringle can. Very well. You have proven yourself this time. It's kind of hard for me to see certain emotes because the monitor that I stream off of, that I can see chat on, like my streaming PC, the monitor that's attached to that is like pretty shit, and it's kind of far away. So I can see text fine, but I can't see like all the little details and emotes straight away. I griefed my PC by having a disgusting AMD graphics card. No. No. Fine. It's future-proofing for the copium of me ever getting a VTube model. You know, we cope. Fine.
We usually bottle them to give light.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though.
Surely your mods will fund the model. Ew, that is a vile sentence to even, like, I don't expect anyone who watching the stream to ever give stream money because I'm just an idiot who's talking. Like, I've spent 7 hours looking at top-down factory. Like, I don't expect anyone to spend money. I just like it's just nice enough having people to chill out with.
Finally use this road.
But also, I would never ask
What
either.
was your plan for this road?
You guys ever been in like a stream where the streamer is like constantly just asking chat for money, and it just feels icky? You guys ever had that?
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally.
Ooh.
That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food.
So before I make any gold gear, I'm better off finding all the templates. But that was like a streamer who got into drama about it, right? Because she was like to her stream, like you can't even spend 15 to donate. You disgusting, and she was like talking to people in chat like that. Just the most vile comms you've ever heard. You can't even afford £15 to donate. Ugh. This is so grim. Very icky. Icky. No, it's not even funding. Funding is fine. The problem is what I would want for a V2 model is kind of unique. So it makes it kind of awkward to find an artist as well. Which I'm still hoping my other artist finishes their commission soon so she has time to start working on my stuff. She said she'll get back to me like within 2 weeks, and it's been just over. So like it's fine, right? Because you know, like they have their own life they're busy with. They can't always be doing their commissions. They have a backlog. It's fine. It's only been like a few days over. I'm excited, you know. So when you're excited, you're like, come on, come on, come on, come on. If it gets to like, I don't know. If it's like 3 weeks from now, so that'd be 3 weeks past, like the rough time she gave me, I'll probably ask and shoot a message like, hey, how's it going? I feel bad though, so I don't want to pressure them, obviously. So I'm not like, and being like 3 days late, or not even late, because it was like an average of, hey, I'm doing commissions, it'll be around this time. But 3 days isn't enough. Like 3 days is like fine, because people get busy. I think it's something people forget, right? That, especially with a lot of time with artists, especially, they have other stuff they're doing, because most of the time they're not full-time artists. And if you're paying a full-time artist to do your stuff, you're probably paying a massive amount, right? Like you see people who like, say for example, you go to like a big VTuber and you go to like whoever made their model. They sell those models for like $2,000 or something like that, right? And that's because that's like their main job, so they sell it for like a lot. But other like a lot of artists, especially, they have their other jobs, right? They have their like main job, their main income. You know, can't expect them to be like beck and call all the time. You'll give them a little bit of leeway. Also, I just feel bad messaging people. I don't like people feeling like they're pressured. It's why a lot of the time when I ask someone to do something, I'm like, hey, do you want to do this? No worries if not. I give them the little out because I don't want to pressure them into being like, oh shit, like, I kind of have to. Like, no, it's literally only if you want to. It's okay. I drowned. They spend a lot of time on them, so the price shakes out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying the price is wrong, right? Like, you know, if you make an amazing model and $2,000 is like how it costs $2,000, right? But my point being is like, if they're charging that much, it's usually because that is like their main income, right? Like, they charge that amount because that gives them enough money to put all their time into it, right? Like if you give them $2,000, like they can now put all their time into this because that's covering the things they need to do to get by, and it is now their main job to do it, right?
Ah, it's you.
And I mean, art is awesome, right? I'm not complaining about the cost. Like, art is an amazing thing to do.
How did you find this place? So I was just having
Top things I wish I could do, or like just things I think are like the coolest things to be able to do is art and playing an instrument slash singing. Those are like top two of just some of the coolest things I think someone can do. Because it's something so cool about taking something like I could picture something in my head and I can draw it on a piece of paper. I could draw it down and other people can see what you like are thinking about. There's something so cool about that idea. Now, you know, I'm not good enough. I haven't put enough practice in. I've not got enough discipline to be able to do it to that level. But when you see an artist who's like really good, right? It's such an amazing thing. And same with playing an instrument. Super cool. I'll make your model. Where do you begin? Wherever you want, dude. Wherever you want. The widow.
AIC factory will help you construct. Let's start with a farm complex.
Okay, so this is where unlocking the farming. Badass.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wling. We don't really have much. With you and the AIC factory.
Honestly, all you have to do, Tong Tong, is give me like a 1 pull 1 time and you're instantly my favorite. Like, I'm a very easy bribe. Okay? You had a friend in uni who's constantly not listening and drawing the most insane shit you've ever seen. Well, like, in their own world. That stuff is super cool, though. That stuff is super cool.
Originium will carve a path for us.
It's something you can really get lost into. It's like reading as well. You can really get lost into these things. These are pretty cool. This kind of lets you run Administrator as a support too. He gives his entire team an attack buff. Or you can run him as a main DPS still and he's just buffing the supports. Because his team's like him and Li Fang and Chen. So they're 2 sub DPS. So these are cool Eidolons too. The thing is, he's already a decent DPS. And he only has 2 of his copies. 2 of his potentials. So when he's maxed out, it'll probably be pretty badass, no? The world is yours to explore. Operate progression up to level 80. Construct, make the factory grow, reveal the mysteries of Talus 2, and I can explore Wuling. So I've finished the story. We are up to date. We are down to clown. And we're getting a bunch of side missions. Badass. Now that's a badass ability. And we get a little Gamba. We get a little Gamba, and we're pretty close to hitting the next level, actually. We just need 50 XP. Alright, do we go back and try to finish our factory in the main region? Or do we start setting up this place? I feel like we can finish the previous area, right? Gamble all. Wait, GMAC won! GMAC! The legends were true. It was winnable. Wait, does that mean I lose? Hold on. Slash gamble all. Because GMAC always loses and I always win. I still won. I still got it. It's badass, man. Congrats, dude. He's ascended. There's unlocked Cloud Plateau. Honestly, the story you can just knock through really fast. Like, I didn't make any progress yesterday because I was just running around doing nothing. But if you really wanted to level up, you can just knock through it. Saved by the cooldown. Drowsy says, my turn. Dude, hold his beer. How the turntables, bro. Okay, and I can upgrade this tomorrow. Cool. Energy Allevium. Cool. Oh, wait, these give me... How many tickets do these give me? Because I could definitely go and do these. The first clear gives you tickets. Hold on. Because all we need to do for the main factory to get this to a state I think, like, I would consider finished, is just get one more bus depot and start working on a little bit of extra stuff. And I'll be more than happy to go to the next region, dude. And below. You know, I keep remembering. You know, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna turn down how many. You know, I'll do it later. I want to turn down how many points people get per minute, because it's like maxed out, so everyone gets such a big number. And I did it originally so everyone would always be able to use the gamble all if they wanted to, because I thought it was fun. But the thing is, like, people forgot it was there because it was just there for so long. And now there's just so many points. Everyone just has like gazillions of points. It's like, it's an extreme. It's like watching like a Korean MMO where your hit does like 20 billion damage at level 1. Alright, oh, these do 10k. Yeah, let's do it. And we got some turrets here. And we have some turrets here.
You can't escape this.
I think Ali actually can if she wanted to.
I shall sweep the rest.
I definitely didn't turn it off anyway. Don't blink. In 1/600, you're up. The Hydra lives. The Hydra lives.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I thought he just nearly one-shot me. I thought this little freak just nearly one-shot me. I cancelled my skill. I'm a dog. I'm a dirty, stinking dog. The entire chat has devolved into this gambling. Maybe I should get rid of the gambling. What do we think?
Treat myself sometimes.
I can't, you know what I need to do? I need to actually look up how to do the lizard's combo skill. The lizard combo skill is actually quite a big deal.
I shall sweep the rest.
Outstanding performance.
POV, you have no damage, man. POV, you are worthless. You get rid of Gam, but we get rid of you? Ali, this is the first time you've ever used it, and I've had it in my stream for a year. What are you talking about?
Circuit amplified.
Okay. I don't have any skill points. Now I do. Yes! I did the damage.
We seem to have high value supplies.
Might as well claim it, huh? Bam. Oh, flawless. Flawless. Pure. This is rough. Suppression is the one I need. I need a suppression essence, but one... I need suppression, will, and something else.
Am I looking alright from this
Yeah.
angle?
Because that's what this sword has. Unless I use Jet, and then Jet has obviously different criteria for what it wants for an essence. It's why I haven't... It's one of the reasons I haven't like hard locked into farming one. Is I'm not sure if I'm claiming Jet from the reward from that chest, or if I'm going to claim the one for the lizard. I think the lizard one is better because the lizard one is just a... The lizard one is a very... generic, like any support can use it. Whereas the spear is obviously limited to her. Or limited to like... Yeah, pretty much her. I don't know if anyone else uses Jet.
The wind never stops.
Time for another cuppa. Dude, I got a big cup when I left. I came stacked, dude. We don't... Okay, so we do gain amethyst parts, but not a lot. But we do gain amethyst parts. We're so close. God. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. All right, I guess we have to gain these because I swear it was different before. Are you prosperity? Did I grief myself? I did grief myself. No. I don't want prosperity. I want money. I want gold. There we go. Prosperity is what I like to have on when I'm just doing it to increase that. But when I actually need the tickets, I need the tickets. You know, I need money.
Either will I.
You're really hoping Yvonne has AoE because last try is lacking? Dude, my character feels so shit right now for that because she's already not an AoE unit, right? But she's a delayed burst unit, right? She's a delayed burst. So the idea is you stack up all the space and you do damage. Now for normal enemies, I should be able to just do enough damage from left clicking to kill them without needing to spend my burst. But because I'm so under-geared, I can't do that. Because I'm so under-geared, right? I have to use my big burst. Which is fine. But it would just feel better if I didn't have to, you know. We are making these fine. I still want to upgrade this. Alright. And all I wanted to do, right, was put this grinding thing up there, I'm pretty sure, and put 2 of these down. I'm pretty sure that's literally all I wanted to do. Hold on. I guess I should also just grab some resources and take them back with me too. Because you can't, like, region transfer takes a while, but I can just put items in my inventory, I think, and then just walk away. Do I want to do it this way? This way is faster, but it takes more of these. Is it fine? I think it might be. Because this way, I can either put a production box here, but these take 8 seconds, right? I can have both of them go into this, and every 8 seconds is one big boom. Or I can put 2 here. The 2 here are going to be faster, because it doesn't take 8 seconds to go around. But it takes more space. You know what, we'll put 2 of the boxes down. And we'll just rock it like this. What is it? It's just these parts? Yeah. So it is you. And you. And we'll make the carbon at the other place. That makes more sense. And you. And you. Then we put the other grinding unit down. I mean, actually, no, yeah, this is fine. I'm just being an idiot. Put those here. It's not lined up. I'm actually so livid all the time. Nothing wants to align in this game. Everything wants to be ugly all the time. Now we just have 2 machines making that. This is the wrong machine. No. I put the wrong machine down. What was this? A gearing unit. I'm an Intia. I just tried to grind all my items into dust. There we go. Now we're good. So these we get made a bit faster, which is fine. Then they go in here. It takes a while for these to get made. Which... Why are these taking so long? Okay, hold on. So we do need these. Well, this means we'll set that up on the other one. So how do we make this again? It just means we have to set this one up in the other base. And right now it's fine staying as it is. Why are these taking so long to fill up? It should be the same. Either way, it's the same. Because the big problem was before, this isn't going any slow. Because we're producing a lot, right? We're producing 2 of each here. And we were only using 1 terminal before. This looks like it's going slowly, and it is. But that's just, it just takes a while to make. Anyway, that's fine. I think one thing we needed to make was this, right? We needed to make this powder. Yeah, for you. A battery packaged by this can be used to power supply, charge up facilities. Okay, so this is just how you make batteries in Wuling. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. It just means that this factory is fine with what it's making. We just have to set up the Originium stuff in Wuling as well. There's no point in setting up here and having to move it across. That doesn't make sense. So at least for now, it's not perfectly optimized. But at least stuff is moving and things like I think everything we need to get made is getting made here. And that's okay. I think I could definitely do some more stuff. I just don't know what I would do. As far as I can think of, the only thing I could do would be pull these out and split them into mergers or splitters and split each of the loaders into like multiple paths and then put them into machines here. Because I think we do have enough income of each resource. Like there's a constant flow, right? And we actually just don't get through it fast enough. So if anything, I think we could pull these up, split them off into at least 2 paths, maybe not 3, but 2. Then put 2 into these refining machines. And just double this, and we'll double the output. But right now, this is fine. Right now, this is okay. All I have to go do is check if I change the batteries we're making. I don't know if I did that yet. And see if we're using the better batteries anywhere. We're still making blue batteries. And purple batteries are just steel parts. It's fine. So we can trade purple batteries. You know what I could do? What I definitely could do is keep this base powered on blue batteries because we're fine for now. And then in the main base, start making purple batteries, not to use, but simply to just have purple batteries. And we can start backlogging them. I'll do that. Because we do have space in the depot. And if you have space, you might as well just make resources that you can sell, right? Like, we don't need purples for now. So we can just start stacking them. I'm sure at one point we will, right? But not right now. I can't remember how to make batteries, man. Is it you? Yeah, so we just need steel parts and originium dust. Can we fit enough in? Can. I'm hoping that we have enough income. If not, one thing I'll do off stream. If we don't have enough income, one thing I'll do off stream is I'll go and finish putting all the miners down, because we haven't put any miners down in the quarry or in the other location. And right now that's fine. But it's not going to be fine as we build more buildings. Again, we have everything we need to just have the build. Like, we have everything we need to just have the base working, right? But the idea is you'd want to min-max more. You'd want to min-max stuff so that you have stuff to sell, right? You want to make excess because you want to be able to sell stuff for tickets. Whereas right now we can't do that. Right now we don't make an excess of anything. Yeah, we do not have much powder. Oh, wait, hold on. It's coming through. We have the bare minimum to make our things work. Yeah, we don't have any powder. Shit. We have originium. We have that. So we're getting gate kept on actually crushing it. So actually, we're not crushing things fast enough. Did any of our places have space? We can make another crusher. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll change this one into a shredder as well. And we'll have all these be shredders. And then the hope from there. After making this into a shredder, the hope would be that we are still smelting enough. You know? Hopefully we're still actually smelting enough. We just lost one smelter. So we lost one smelter and put down two things that use this. I mean, we'll be fine, right? Losing one smelter won't be that bad. And we have an excess of originium. And there's easy ways to get more. Oh, so this is just going into nothing. Oh, you're going into this. We don't even need you, do we? No. You know what that means? We'll put another shredder down. Let's go. We go all out. We shred everything. If we're getting gate kept by it, we just pump everything into it. And if there's any problems afterwards, we quit the game. Bam. So I remember we put that thermal thing down before we had set up the base that was powering everything. Is when we put that down. Yeah, definitely need to come back to this and look into splitting these paths here and splitting them up. It'll double the length, right? Because it would be split and it'd be like 4 of these. It'd go down. I need to look into one if that's a good idea. Because if we half the speed, like if we're splitting them, we're halving them, right? So one, I need to see if it's a good idea in terms of we're producing enough still. Because if it halves the speed, it doesn't matter that we have more machines. Because it's going to take each machine longer to fill up. So we're producing like the same amount. So I need to see if we have enough coming in for splitting it to be worth it. Then I need to see about pulling this down. It'll probably end up around here. And then we'll have way more of all these resources coming in. Well, what's probably a better idea to do first is go around and put all the other miners down. Because we don't have any miners in the load string or any miners in the quarry. And there's places in the power plateau we haven't powered yet. So we're better off putting all those miners down, get everything going. Then we're powering like as many things as possible. Or then we're getting as many things as possible in, and then we can really have a look at the other stuff. He says, trying to not sound like an absolute nerd. That is all that stuff. I don't think I'm going to claim this yet. Let me see. So it's... You are a nerd, except I know I'm a nerd. I know why. I'm very self-reflective. Alright, so this main attribute, attack, arts damage. When the warrior casts a battle skill, the warrior gains art damage. Because battle skill is good on the rabbit. Because this is what does all my damage. It's what the shotgun is. And when they do a combo skill, which is also good. Because what's more, like, I'm going to combo skill into my ult. Into my battle skill. So this is a 24% buff plus this. Okay, so it is a pretty big buff. What does her current sword do?
Am I looking alright from this angle?
So it's the same thing here, but it's electro damage instead of attack. I don't know which one's better. Combo skill is 10%. When the wielder casts a combo skill during the... Okay, wait. So her jet is a massive damage increase. Because this is just a 10% buff. It's a 10% buff to just the battle skill. Whereas Jet is a 36% buff to every damage he does for 15 seconds during her burst. That's pretty big. I might have to get Jet. The reason I wasn't sure is because the lizard one is really good. This is 25%. I mean, I guess Jet is better. Because this is 25% after his combo skill. Which his combo skill has a lot of downtime, but it's fine because you're going to combo skill, then ult, then burst. So this will always be up whenever you're doing your main damage rotation. But it's a lower damage number. And it's only when he does his combo skill. Whereas Jet is on the rabbit whenever she does anything. Because she's always going to combo skill and then skill. Because she can't skill without her combo. So she's always going to get the 24% damage. Plus, it comes with 12%. I might have to get Jet. I might just have to get this weapon. There might be no other option. I didn't realize it was that much better. I didn't realize it was that much better. That's... Okay. That's insane. It's kind of crazy. Because he already has one, right?
Where are we headed?
Like...
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
He already has this. Which, at max level, I don't know if I can even check, but he already has this, which is a damage buff of 8%, right? So he does this 8%. And what was this one? I like no... This is 9%. So, realistically, this is like a 1% damage boost to the team. It makes his damage a bit better, but it's only a 1% damage boost. Unless you are... It gives him more damage or only a 1% damage boost. So I think that one might just be better. it also means he, but like, because the 6-star one is good, because it also means he works on like a bit more generically. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it off stream. I'll probably end up getting Jet. I didn't realize how big of a damage increase it was for her. The difference, I guess the difference is like this weapon though, is if any support comes out who uses this, then it's good because it's just a generic buff. Whereas Jet is only good on DPS spear characters. You go to bed soon? Good night, Agent. Auntie Agent, okay. Good night. I'm also going to be wrapping up stream just here, I think. And I can nerd out to myself like a little gremlin. Off stream. And I'll look up what's better and stuff like that. I'll get the base built up in Wuling as well, but that's all off stream stuff, it doesn't matter. We got the main base up here to the point where it's working, which is huge. We caught up with the story, and now it's just all nerdy stuff about optimization numbers. I think I have to get Jet. Like, even at like just 12%, is this better? I don't know. I don't know. 24, 24, 24. 2018.
Where are we headed?
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
I can't check it. Well, this would be a max level, can I? No. I don't know whether that'd be a max level. It's also easier to get potentials for this weapon, I guess, as well. I don't know. Whatever. Think about it later, Blitz. Don't be crazy. Okay, you're not crazy. Okay. All right, we're gonna wrap up stream. A very long 10-hour stream. I didn't realize how long it was. Time flies when you're staring top down at a factory, I guess. It's gonna be a very long VOD for me to upload. But it was very fun, very fun. I'm just gonna wrap up stream. It's gonna end. I don't know if anyone's on to raid, but also I'm just kind of gonna. I want to kick it back and just chill. So it's gonna end stream. But thanks everyone who dropped in. Means a lot as always. Means a lot as always. Very fun. We were chilling. And you know, I don't know if they're still here, but obviously, you know, thank Qme for the raid recommendation, and thank Nixiru for the raid, and Nixiru for the follow, and QQ for the follow, and thank So It's Ali for the raid as well, the test raid. Everyone very supportive, very cool. I'll be on tomorrow. We might play more of this, but it's also getting to the point where it's a lot more min-maxy stuff, so we might just stream other games instead. But if I don't see you guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, all that good stuff. I will be on tomorrow playing something. Bye, bye-bye, bye, bye-bye, bye, bye-bye.